Welcome to the party, everyone. We've got G Gab in here. Welcome, G Gab, Mrs. T. We got Steve O. We got Wanda E. It is an open panel. I am going to pin the link. You're welcome up here. We're just going to talk about that. Got lots to talk about there. Went to a concert yesterday. Captain Spaulding. Always good to see everybody here. I am in a good mood. I've had too much caffeine. I think you can all tell that by now. Um, anyways, I went to a really good concert last night. I saw the Bellamy Brothers. Um, before I let people up here, I just want to talk about that. So I see you, Captain, backstage there. You will come up, no problem. But I went and saw the Bellamy Brothers. I had met the tour manager, Sergeant Tom. Good to see you there. Good to see everyone. And I asked about doing a YouTube interview with the Bellamy Brothers, and he said yes, no problem. We've already. Hey, Brenda, good to see you there. Um, Good to see Ty Spork. Good to see everyone in here. So I asked him. He said, "No problem. Let's do this YouTube thing." No, he said they're going to want to talk about their ranch show. I think that they've got the Bellamy Brothers there, and he tried to get them, but we were just there. Make sure you hit the likes, everyone. It is really important there. I will get to that there. I see that I have people backstage. Just hit that button there to be subscribed there. This is a great time. We have a party. We do Monday, Thursday, and Friday day. Tuesday, Wednesday, nighttime. That's when the fun begins. So anyways, without further ado, let me introduce the first person, Captain Buckface. How are you doing there?
Hey,
Good to see you. Good to see everybody in the building. There's Sergeant Tom. Got Brenda. Got Wanda E. We got Steve O. Yes, I see your hands there. Steve O. There. Good to see you. G Gab. Thank you very much. And thank you all for
hello,
being
lovely
here.
cat.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So, what else is what's cooking? What's on your brain?
Uh, did the Oilers win last night or no?
They did indeed.
They did.
They did indeed.
Good.
1-0. They won 1-0, and let me tell you, I was so happy there. Yes, G Gap. Yeah, Brenda, good to see you there. Awesome. Yes, they won 1-0. I am tempted to just get on a plane tomorrow and head to Edmonton for tomorrow for a Wednesday night's game. But I was looking at tickets. I was looking at I was looking at everything, and it's going to cost $1,000 just to stay there for 2 nights. So I thought, forget it. Instead, I'm planning to go to Vegas because I want to go see Coldplay. I want to go to Saphir. I want to do the whole tour. I want to do the whole 9 yards, and I want to go see a Raiders game, and possibly go see a Vegas Golden Knights, hoping that the Oilers will be down there. But yeah, but hey, look it. I got to tell you, we got to tease Mel because his Colorado Avalanche. Hey, Mr. Green Thumb, there you are. I'm going to tease Mel because, well, his team is, even though they're winning, I thought Winnipeg had this. Like they were saying, Winnipeg has got this series, and obviously they don't got nothing. It's insane. It's crazy. Um, yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know you got into football too, Oilers fan.
Oh, absolutely. I'm into football and the draft folks there.
My my
Um,
my Steelers, man, they came out smelling like roses out of that
Listen,
draft.
listen. Enough with your goddamn, Steelers. All right, your Steelers. I'm sorry, but your Steelers are just not comparable to me. There. Sergeant Tom is here. Brenda, aka Betty's favorite bridge. Awesome, and yes, Steve. Winnipeg does. You know what? But Winnipeg is not doing that well. I mean, that's the thing. Um, yeah, so like I said, I mean, we're gonna just talk about random things. It's just a random day, but I mean, I don't know about you. I'm a music lover. And
I
I'm
am.
excited. I'm excited for this YouTube interview with the Bellamy brothers. These guys, listen to this. These guys have got 15 million people with all of their social media combined. The Bellamy brothers there, and they are going to be. they're going to be promoting me, so I'm excited. I can hardly wait to get this. Joey Foster in the house there. Joey talking
Hey,
about the
Joey
Bellamy brothers
Foster.
there. Yeah, so yeah, they're wanting to do this YouTube interview there from their ranch, because they're so probably in a week or so. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna give me time to have a shower, freshen up, get everything ready, get the stream set up. But this guy, he's all excited there. But yeah, they got 15 million people on social media between Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. They have 122. They have 122 k subscribers there. They said, get ready because your subs are about to go up, your subscribers are about to go up through the roof, and they're going to be putting it all my pictures from Oliver from the Venables Theater uh, up on their website and on their social media with Groovy, yeah, which is my other company there. So I stayed up and had a beer. I didn't get to bed till late, but yes, Mr. Green, yes. Also, G Gab is here. Awesome, good to see everyone. Joey Foster, but this is an open panel. You want to come on up and don't want to hear my crappy voice? Come on up, chat with me there. Um, and by the way, I don't know
Now,
if Amy is watching, but Amy did the opening video, not the countdown clock there. That's an automatic from StreamYard, but the video. Amped Amy is what she goes by. Fantastic person there. She does a lot of great things on YouTube. And yes, so like I said, anybody that does want to come up, the link is pinned. But Captain, now, in all honesty, you got to say the Raiders do have a better defense this year.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know after their their additions of their first two picks. I don't know anymore.
Uh, I think I think that they improved. Absolutely. I think that they definitely improved. Um, and that I think that they
I think the
totally
Raiders did too.
and I really like that Brock Bowers guy there. I really think he's gonna light up on fire. And yeah, I mean, like I said,
The
I'm
that
just
our first round draft, Troy Falinatu or whatever his name is, man, he's a beast from Washington.
yeah. Well, I'm waiting for Megan. I'm hoping Megan will come up on here to see what she thinks of her Seahawks. Okay, awesome. No worries. Oh, awesome, awesome.
Yeah,
Joey's doing
you
some
and Megan
research.
are in the same division, I think.
No, no, we're not. She's they're on the west, so
Okay.
she's got San Fran, uh, L.A. Though the Rams, I can't remember, but anyways, it doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, it's pretty interesting there. Like I said, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty stoked. I'm on the list. I'm on the list to get. I'm on the list to get. Uh, you know. Uh, you know. Um, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I will. Like I said, I'm on the list to go to the home openers, and that's about it there. But hey, Dragon Classy is here. There, I figured she would pop in
Hey,
there.
Dragon.
I figured she would
You know, as
definitely
much as
there.
I love the Steelers, I've never been to a football game.
Well, I think I got a steal of a deal last minute because I was 13th row from the end zone. I was 13th row from the end zone, and anyways, 250, and I think that was a hell of a good deal there. So
Yeah,
anyways, we'll see what happens. I mean,
yeah.
we will
I,
definitely.
the craziest like sport thing I've ever been to was a Miami Heat game, and my ex's boss had courtside seats, season tickets, like courtside, and he gave his tickets to us to go to this game. and
Mhm.
it was when LeBron James played for them, and they roped off. Our section was roped off, and I'm like, why in the hell is there rope on this section? And then all of a sudden, they played music, and LeBron James come down the section that we were sitting in. It was pretty fucking awesome. He gave me a high five.
Yes. Well, LeBron James. Come on. What are you doing watching LeBron James? That guy there is like a absolute heinous.
I
I'm
tend
not
to
a
agree with you. I mean, he's a hell of an athlete, but he flops all the time. I mean,
make sure
he
subscribe, like, share, subscribe. Sorry, go on. Keep talking.
he flops on the court all the time. I was watching the Lakers the other night play the Nuggets, and I told a friend of mine, I'm like, I'm about ready to watch LeBron James flop on the floor like a dead fish for 2 hours. And as soon as I said that, somebody bumped him, and he went flying across the court on his ass.
Yeah, well, I can't. I mean, I just can't stand the guy in general. The guy there is just not.
He's
You
done a lot
know,
for his community. As a human, he's a hell of a guy.
Yes. Well, maybe so, but I mean, I'm not a big fan. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big basketball fan. I would rather just say, "How about them Blue Jays?" Just switch subjects. That's about it. But oh, that's just me there. Welcome everyone. Make sure you hit the likes if you want to come on up. It is an open panel chat, whatever you
So
want. We got a lot of new people in here. We're a lot of people. So welcome, meet everyone there, and mingle and just let's chat about. Maybe you have a good moment from the weekend there. Maybe you won the lottery. If you did, send some this way because I could sure use it. Just yeah. No, I just like I said, I've had an epic weekend. I don't know where to start. I don't know exactly where to start, but I all I know is um, I I'm good. I'm alert. I got coffee, which is good. It is Tim Hortons Canadian coffee. They are amazing, and yeah. So hope
drink
everyone is doing
drink
well.
Maxwell House. It's better.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, Welders Way, Dragon Classy, Steve O, Mr. Green, everyone in the house. Make sure you hit that thumbs up there. It sure helps with the YouTube algorithm there, and
No,
make sure you hit the link if you want to come on. Maxwell House, that's cheap coffee. That's like what
I agree
people
with you. I do like Tim Hortons. It's really good coffee.
I like the ritzy stuff. That's what I like. That's just me. That's just me. I can't stand Starbucks. I had Dunkin' Donuts, and I thought it was okay. Um, um, well, it is. It is a drinking stream there, Stevo. It's coffee. See, didn't say it had to be an alcohol stream. Right? It is.
Right?
So it is a drinking stream there. Yes, absolutely. So if you got a alcohol beverage, that's great for you. It's too early for me. I'm still kind of still kind of need some sleep, I think. But whatever. I just decided to do a nice day stream because I did say I do day streams on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I gotta add Saturday now that the VIX is gonna do that. So yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, no, it's really great. Like I said, do you know anything about country music?
Me? Oh, I love country music.
Yeah. Did you ever see Garth Brooks in concert?
No, but I have a bunch of his live albums.
Yeah. Well, okay. I was fifth row, and I was at a press conference where I was about. Well, I don't know if you were here, not too far, probably to my TV there. And then he came up and he shook all the media's hands there when we were doing that there. Very nice guy.
So, are
And
you a journalist?
well, no, I mainly do photos, but I'd say that I'm a journalist just to get the media creds so I could take photos because I'm more of a
Oh,
photographer than a journalist. I mean, I can't write worth crap. I mean, that's why
yeah.
I don't have a book, and I failed.
Yeah,
I didn't do
I,
too well.
I kind of get into photography too. I like photography.
And of course, I meet promoters. I get to know them. they get to know me, and then they know that
I
I'm
agree, Steve. The
yeah.
newer country music sucks. It's not country music.
Oh, I have a friend in DJ. He calls it bubblegum music. He does. He says he calls it bubblegum music, and and that. So yeah, no, it's really uh the new country stuff is it's taken away because I mean I know like the George Strait, saw George Strait, the Garth Brooks, the good old days, like the Willie Nelson,
Johnny
um,
Cash,
Johnny Cash,
Earl Haggard, George
yeah,
Jones,
Mel
Dolly Parton,
Tillis, Mel
Mel
Tillis,
Tillis. Yep.
Big Boobs Parton. Yes, absolutely. You just can't. It's like, yeah, no, I called her, and believe me, she was great. She's good. She's a good person.
Be- Beyonce's cover of Jolene made me want to fucking rip my ears out so I didn't have to hear it ever again.
Jolene, but I mean, you learn a lot. You learn a lot, and you know, yeah. It's anyways, just yeah. I mean, all I know is that I enjoy the good old country music stuff, and
I do too. Now, if you want a good cover of Jolene, listen to Miley Cyrus's version of Jolene.
oh God, no, thank you. I'd rather twerk.
Well, it's not her typical music. I'll say that.
I will
It is.
twerk,
It is
man.
real. I'm telling you, it's really good.
Andy
I don't.
Heinrich
I
in
don't
the
like
house.
her either. But that song, her cover of that is good. Her cover
Andy,
of that and Heart of Broken Glass is good.
Andy had Slippery and Fuckface. I think I saw the movie someplace. New Country Sucks. So you saw the
Hey,
movie with
Andy,
us? Hey, I didn't know we were famous. We were in a movie. Did you know we were in a movie there, Captain? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I must have had too much to drink that day. Oh no, like I said, it's really great. You know, I I've I love meeting people. Yeah, Wanda E. Hello everyone. Yes, Wanda
Hey,
E.
Wanda E.
Good to see you there. Yes. Yeah, no, it's getting crazy. And this week I might do a couple of shifts, so probably gonna have to do it as a morning stream if I get the morning if I get the two shifts. So I gotta wait for tomorrow morning before I know. But yeah. Can you now here's something. Here is something. I don't know if Joey Foster is listening or not. Maybe he is. Maybe not there. But here's what I didn't know. When I was talking to the tour manager, do you know that the Bellamy Brothers have got 12 hits worldwide? Worldwide. 12 number one hits worldwide. I was shocked. I was going, what? Really? Like, I only know
I thought it
Let
would have
Your
been
Love
more.
Flow. I thought it was Let Your Love Flow, Let Your Love Flow, Redneck Girl, Old Hippie, and If You Had a Beautiful Body, would you? I think yeah. Anyways, that one there. But no, 12 number one hits. Um, and I was like, wow, worldwide. So just not in Canada, not in the States, not in Europe or over, but just all around the world there. And I think that's pretty freaking amazing. And you know, um, and here's the other thing too, if I may, they just went right into songs. They did 90 minutes nonstop, no break, except when they did the encore, which they did two songs, two songs, two or three, I can't remember, but they bunched them all into one, which was very impressive. Theirs, but I mean, if the Bellamy Brothers do come near a city to wherever you guys are, please go and get a ticket. It is worth the money. These guys are legendary. I think 76 and 78 years old. They are literally amazing. It's a great night out. And I like the opening band because they're from my area here. They're not from Penticton, but they're from Castlegar, so in BC, up north more, and they were actually pretty darn good. Son of John, and they're due for a CCMA. They won a BC CMA. So yeah, it's
The
pretty
the,
impressive there. And but these
the song.
guys, they walked off the bus, and let me tell you how this happened there, because I got to see this, and I was literally in shock. They had they had the door open because of so they walked off the bus, they went on stage, played the guitar, boom, and then and
Hey,
then
James.
they walked back, and they went on, boom, and they left, and they just took off. So there was no stopping, for no rest for them there, and they went back to the hotel room there. So pretty neat there. Okay, well, hey, who let this guy? No, I'm just kidding. James SKCA. Who let this Oilers fan forever go live? Hey, well, they did win 1-0. So I mean, I still have to do something on my Oilers one there with my Oilers jersey and that, which is sitting there. Welcome everyone. Open panel.
The
If you can't
songs.
come in, hit the like button. Help the YouTube algorithm there. It's an open panel, so come on up there and join me and Captain, because Captain is in charge.
Yeah. Now the songs that they played back to back, was it Old Hippie 1, 2, and 3?
Well, what do you
Because
mean? What do you
that
mean?
they have
Like,
Old Hippie, the first one they did, then they did one in the 90s, which is Old Hippie 2, and then they did one in the 2000s, which is Old Hippie 3.
okay, that I don't know. But they just played songs like crazy. Um, you had to go watch them in concert. Go grab a ticket. Go see if they're close to you. Go to the Bellamy Brothers website there and check the tour dates, because they are going to be doing in the States once they finish up here in Canada, which is in um, I think in a week or so. They're touring the States. And like I said, if you ever want a night out where you just relax, my friend, she was in for a surprise. Of course, it was a Christmas present. Never heard of them, and she said, "I loved them." She said, "I never thought in a million years." She said that I would, that I like that. So I thought that was pretty darn cool, and that. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's awesome there. Yeah, the link is pinned there. James, Wanda E, Dragon Classy, Andy, Welder's Way. Anybody else that wants to come on up there. Get out of the garden and tell us what you did. We want to hear. We want to know what did you do this past weekend there. Are you having the Monday jitters? I mean, some people do. Not me. I'm feeling pretty damn good. I feel like breaking out. Hang on here. I've got something. Just wait. Hang on here. Where is this thing here? Oh yes. Hang on here.
I'll be back.
Just wait. Here we go. There we go. We got Snoopy Dog. He is rapping. He's saying, "Yeah, man, look at this shit, man, woohoo!" And we got Mr. Dancer here. He's going, "Yeah, come join the party. Who's ready to join the party?" We got this guy here. Woo! So let's see who's gonna come on up there. Come join the party, everyone. The link is pinned. If you can't make it up, at least hit the thumbs up. It helps the YouTube algorithm to get more people to the channel, there, more subscribers, and more fantastic people. So please do, make sure you just hit that damn thumbs up there. Absolutely. Um, hang on here. Where are we? Yes. It is pinned at the top there. Is it pinned, everyone? Is the link pinned at the top? I believe it is. Anyways, don't know why, but I think the damn I think the chat is frozen. I don't know why. Come on, damn thing. Okay, don't know why, but anyways, yep, yep. Why? Yep, you can hear me. Yep, it's pinned. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, very much. Um, yeah, thank you very much there. I just want to know if the chat was frozen or if we, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we were, if we have Trudeau watching us or listening to us there. But hey, Trudeau, you're not welcome here, Trudeau. Chat's still up. I think the link is pinned. Yes, I know. Got that. Yep. Link. Got that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good, good, good. Glad to see that the chat is not, that it's not freezing up. Link is pinned. Anybody that does want to come on up is an open panel with friends, family, you name it. If you're new, don't be shy. Um, absolutely, you are you are welcome. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is here, and let's just have a good old party, fun time there, fun time. Yep. So just some things that are happening. Working on a bunch of things with my Groovy Yad channel. I'm gonna get the pin to that there. Hang on here. Where the hell is it? Why does this every time I do that? I'm just gonna do this here right now. So if you haven't subscribed to my Groovy Yad channel there, that is strictly for events. That is it there. And so make sure you sub up to my Groovy. Yeah, they're working on a ton of things there, sent emails going back and forth. So if you haven't subscribed to Groovy, yeah, make sure you do that. Uh, Going out tonight or working? No. No, no, no. But working on some stuff there, Stevo. Working on some things. And so yes, and then there's this channel here, but mainly we want to get a Groovy going because that is where I'm going to have the interview with the Bellamy brothers. It'll be on there. I've got to clean my kitchen in behind me because it is a freaking mess. It's driving me crazy. But just wanted to let you know. So if you haven't, uh, yes. No, 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 no. Ben could post his live in my Discord group. I have a Discord group as well. So if you know friends, family, whoever, just run the names by me there first there. But yeah, let's have a party. Let's have a lot of people there. Let's blow this thing out of the water. Let's show the Bellamy brothers what Canada and the States do when we all come together as one. And everything like that. So yes, I know Ben is going to go live tonight. I'm gotta get him to put his link in the live stream there. Um, we're also going to do a sports watch party. If you're into sports, if you're not, or if you know someone, great, invite them. I was showing in the sports lounge. I think it is. Let me just check. I'm losing my mind. Yes, the sports lounge, the Canucks game. Tonight I will be showing a game, but I'm going to also be, if unless it ends early, but then I'm going to go over to Ben's. Exploring with Ben and Sam is tonight. Great folks, fantastic. He always puts on a good show there. He is an Oregon Duck fan. Um, okay, awesome. That's good. Thank you very much. Yes. Um, But no, I mean, no one. We're gonna have a good time here, and then make sure to go over to Exploring with Ben and Sam. And I believe I do have. No, hang on here. I gotta get that. Where is there? We are. Here. This is Exploring with Ben and Sam tonight. So make sure that you guys sub up. This is it right here. You want to go there? Great. That's tonight. But right now, it's an open panel. Everybody is welcome. Come on up, join the party, grab a drink, and join me and Captain because we're gonna have some fun, and that's what this is about. It's about fun, all about fun. So that's basically it there. And then for the Discord group, um, just make sure you send me a message, find me on Discord, shoot me a message. And if you want to come on in, no problem. And you want to invite friends, great. Just let me know and I will give the thumbs up. But shouldn't be a problem. But there are just a couple of people that I just don't want in there. But yeah, other than that, we're here to have a good time. We're mingle, meet people, grow our channels, get stronger, get bigger, and get rid of mainstream media channels like CTV, CBC, and of course in the states you guys have got CNN, NBC, whatever. Yeah,
Fox News.
Fox News, yeah, whatever. So we're just here just to have fun and meet people, mingle, and everything like that. But exploring with Ben and Sam. Yes, we are. Welder's Way, absolutely. We are the TV now. Yes, that's right. Goodbye,
Uh,
CBC. I want to be the one that gives Rosemary Barton, who is a anchor on CBC News, just watch her. I want to give her a pink slip and say, "You're fired." I want to
Now,
be that guy.
CBC News, like, is that
BBC News.
CBC News? Is that something different in Canada than it is here? It's Christian Broadcasting System here.
No, CBC News is Canadian government run. It's
Oh,
Trudeau. It's Trudeau. It's the Trudeau government. So
okay.
Trudeau runs that, and all the people there at the end of the year they get bonuses there, and
Well, seeing
they
how it's government run, that just means it's the only one that tells the truth, right?
not if it's government run. Are you kidding? It's
I was being
propaganda.
facetious.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
if you can't,
Welder's Way. You're fired. That's right. Get out of here. Start packing here, so that way we could get families. Hopefully, absolutely. But everybody is welcome. And like I said, if you're shy on being up on panel, I just need to see your face backstage. It's just me. Nobody else sees it. And then you can have your avatar there. Just making sure we don't get any people pouring bombing. I have a shield. I have everything.
hey, Ty,
So that's all. Ty, good to see you there. Yes. Safe travels there, just like that. But like I
safe
said,
travels, Wanda E.
yeah, absolutely. And well, hey, we'll be thinking of you, Wanda. Much loves to Wanda E. Everybody, send out hearts because she's got surgery. She's going to see her surgeon tomorrow, and yeah. But and hey, it doesn't matter. I got copy. So like I said, I got copy. You got the tea, Captain. What do you got? You got bourbon, or is that Sergeant Tom? Is
Mike's
that
Hard Lemonade.
Mike's Hard Lemonade? Okay, so we got Mike's Hard Lemonade, tea, and coffee there. James, do you have your soda? Are you gonna come on up? He won't. Hey, Ty, good to see you there. Ty Spork, thank you. Anyone that is just joining us, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Hang on here. Where is it? There it is right there. And that way you can catch all the action there. That's the best way. Yep. So anyone that wants to come on up, feel free. You don't need to have your camera on. I know there's a lot of YouTubers that say, "Oh, you got to have your camera on all the time." There, I'm not like that. I just need to see your face backstage. Nobody else can see that, and then you can come on up and have a good conversation. That's right, James. I said what. Don't say what. That sounds terrible. What you should say is get your goddamn soda and get your butt up on panel. That's what I say, James. I'm calling you out. James, you are a chicken.
Now,
Don't be say, hey, enough with that there, Mr.
do
Mr.
you have a
SKC.
college football team that you watch?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Um, well, I mean, I'll watch James, quit spamming the channel. Enough. Um George, I guess the Bulldogs, Georgia Bulldogs. I don't know. Are they? I mean,
Yeah,
it changed. I mean, I mean, I like them. And does Hawaii still have their team?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey Val, good to see you. I sent you an
Hey, Val.
message, Val, on Discord to join the group there because you did say you wanted to. So I did. I sent you that, Val. And that's good. And yes, guys, don't contribute to James. All right, he's the guy's a chicken. He won't even come on panel. He won't even bring his soda. He won't even click the damn button. He won't even click the like button. The guy, James, that's it. You're demoted. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. And that's another thing. Once you're a mod, unless you really, really piss me off there, like I did remove one mod who really got under my skin there a day ago there. Kathy! Yes, evening, it
Hey,
is.
Kathy.
Oh, Kathy, you're going to have to watch the beginning. I don't want to bore these people again, but the Bellamy Brother concert, it was amazing. It was a show. I was 2 minutes away from meeting Howard and David Bellamy. Um, and I, but I tell you what, though, on my Groovy channel, I am going to be doing an interview with the Bellamy brothers and their ranch. And I'm going to see, it's worth a shot, if they will perform a couple of songs. And a couple of songs. And so, yes, it was great. It's fantastic. And so, if you're not subbed up to my Groovy Yet channel there, Kathy, no problem there. When are you going to show us your dragon catcher things? Yes. Oh, you did. Awesome. Perfect. Beautiful. Welcome to the club there. Absolutely. Welcome everyone. Yeah. Um, so yes, so I'm gonna be doing that. And next time they come, I get a meet and greet with them. So I'm gonna get my picture taken. They're planning to come back in 2.5 years. I said I was gonna joke with us saying if they're still alive, because at 76, 78, you never know what's gonna happen. But having said that, no problem. So like I said, um, it's all good. It's all great. So yes, that's happening in a week or two. Uh, they're Kathy for the Bellamy brothers, and that's enough about them. Um, but yeah, this is an open panel. Hit the link. Come on up. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. This is YouTube. We're all friends. We're all a YouTube family, as I call it. There. Um, Grandma still doesn't understand the whole concept of a YouTube family. I said, yeah, we all love each other. We all take care of each other and help each other out through the good times, the bad times, and that's just the type of person I am. And pretty stoked, pretty excited, and you know, lots happening this week. So I I got a brain full of stuff that is just going on. And yeah, just growing and planning to grow the channel, my Groovy channel, Drinks and Chat, but mainly my Groovy one, because that's where I'm going to be doing some really cool stuff there. Um, yeah, I, uh, I had a good time. Like I said, what else? I'm working on something amazing. It's gonna probably take some more time, but I'm working on something rather cool. In May we have the monster trucks coming here. I'm going to probably see if I can live stream that. That probably won't be a problem. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to interview the drivers and talk to them about their experience. Where do you see your channel in your years now? Dreams and aspiration. Oh, that's a good one. Well, my Groovy Yeah channel, I want that to grow. Drinks and Chat, yeah, it can grow whenever, but my Groovy Yeah one, yeah, the Oilers one, no. Um, but a year from now, I hope to be, I hope to have a lot of subscribers, as many as possible. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just a fun-loving person there, so as many as possible. I mean, that's where I would like to see that. But yeah, thanks for the question, and that is a good question there. Um, but I'm just here just to have a good time, and
Yeah,
um,
a friend of mine interviewed Andy Dick the other day on his channel,
oh yeah,
the actor. Yeah,
yeah,
and
never heard of him.
he's a mess. He did movies with Pauly Shore.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a drugged out drunk mess. I'll put it that way.
Oh, Ty, yes, speaking about that, the monster trucks, so they're from the States, uh, and there's one driver from Canada, I believe, that just moved to Kelowna, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I mean, there's so much. We're Kathy, that's so true there. Yep, yeah, absolutely. And guess who sings that? Trooper. Yep. There's so much on the go. Like I said, there's a lot. Um, I think June, July, August are going to be busy months for me. They're looking to be really good. June is starting to fill up. July is also starting to, but I'm always open to anything. So anything comes up, hey, why not? And that's what I tell people. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And but here's the other thing too, Kathy. The Bellamy Brothers tour manager said, "I'm going to send artists your way. I'm going to tell other artists about you, and maybe you can do some stuff with those artists." And I think that's pretty darn cool there. So I asked him about a couple of artists there, and he said, "You want connections?" He said, "Stick with me, kid." He said, "You'll have connections," and he said, "You'll get into the biggest damn artists possible there." So I thought that's pretty damn cool. So I mean, I'm not going to get my hopes up until it happens. But yeah, I see we got new people joining. This is an open panel. The link is pinned at the top. If you cannot or am scared of a panel, that's fine. But at least hit the thumbs up. It helps the YouTube algorithm. Ghost Eagle, are you going to come on up?
Yeah, I put the link to my friend's channel backstage because he's interviewed like 300 people. Maybe you and him can become friends, and that would be another connection for you to get interviews.
That would be awesome. I would actually like that. Do you? Well, we're friends in Discord, right? Or no? I think we are.
Yes, yeah, we
So
are.
maybe you can connect us.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I put the link for his channel backstage.
Okay, just hang on here. I will I'll do that. But yeah, I'd love to chat with him there in a Discord. Um uh is he the one with 2.29K subscribers?
Yes.
Okay, because it didn't go to his channel right away. It showed up in a search. That's why I had to ask. Hang on here. Who do we have here? There, people. Yeah, Trooper. Absolutely, they're great.
Yeah, it's called Square Table Degenerates podcast is what it's called.
Absolutely. So that's good. I got that. Uh, Wow. What is my closest city? Well, for big concerts, Vancouver. For like major, like for major, I would say either. Well, my city where I am, we do get some big acts. Right after Carrie Underwood won American Idol, 10 days afterwards, boom, she announced she was coming here to Penticton to our small 5,000 seat arena. So we had Carrie Underwood there right after she won American Idol, and that. But Kelowna, Kelowna's starting to get the other acts there. So Kelowna, but Penticton. But for the major ones, like for where I'm going to go see the Rolling Stones, I'm going to go to BC Place in Vancouver where there's 60,000 people. So Vancouver, and that's where I saw Kiss, even though Kiss was in Kelowna. So that's my closest one there. And yeah, I'm in Penticton, so I don't mind. I'm in the Okanagan in British Columbia, so come visit me there. I'll take you around, no problem. I'll be kind of like your tour guide. I know a lot about the city. Small city, there's 40,000 people and growing, and I'm more than happy to. So, I'm just not going to give my address where I live, but I'll meet you for a beer. That's for sure. Hang on here. What is this? I've always wanted to visit Vancouver. It sounds like a wild city, though. Right now, I'd stay away from Vancouver. There, Ty. It's right now. There's lots of drugs, lots of crap going on, um, and because I'm seeing it here in my little tiny city here, um, it is nice, but it's changing. It's changing. It is. It is. It's changing. I'm in the Okanagan. We got lots of wineries. We got where I live. It's the beer capital of Canada. They're saying that Penticton is the beer capital of Canada, and I live within 5. So my where I live, I'm in the middle, and right around me, I got 5 breweries where I live. My son is in a punk band and has lost connections. I'll watch for Canadian shows for you. Well, Val, this is why we should chat on Discord because maybe we can bring him to the Okanagan. Have you come up to the Okanagan? I can meet you and your son and connect him to some people there because I know a lot of bands there. Um, drugs, depending, yeah, that is. It's absolutely. It's getting sad out there. I mean, I think it's happening everywhere in Canada and BC. You can get free drugs. I don't even have to show my ID. I walk in there, they'll give me free marijuana. They will give me free marijuana, and I don't even smoke that stuff. But they'll give me free marijuana, and then they take that free stuff and they sell it on the black market. And it's insane. It's really insane, folks. It really is. So like I said, Canada is just it's gone downhill. And my buddy who is the conservative leader, Pierre Polly up there, he's going to change that. I know him. Yes, I know. I've been in the car with him there. We've had good interviews there, and he's got 3 things that he wants to do, and he can hardly wait to yeah, very cool. Absolutely. Val has yeah, well, you know what? I'd love to meet him because this is actually a great place for rock and roll and for small shows. There are some venues here, but I'd love to know his name. I'd like to reach out and I'd like to have him come up here and we'll sip on some brewskis and away we go. So yeah, and who knows, maybe he'll come up for a Canadian. Oh, well, you know what? I will help you. I'll help you. I will help you. I got connections there, so connect with me on Discord there, friend me, and and yeah, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'd love to know his band name and get some gigs. Yeah, it's awesome. Yes, it used to be nice. Kathy, you're absolutely right there. Captain, have you ever been to Vancouver before?
No.
It used to be nice around the harbor, Gastown. It's been a while, but it's changed. It's changed, and it's changed for the bad.
Yeah, the only place I've ever been in Canada was Niagara Falls. On the Canadian side, I went there once.
So you've never been out west, then?
No.
We got to get you out west, And do you like beers? Do you like beer?
Oh, I love beer.
Do you
That's my
like
last.
wine?
That Beers is my last name. It is, seriously. I'm not gonna say my
Really?
first name, but that is my last name. Yes.
Oh, that's
Beers.
Captain Beers, the guy that'll drink you away. uh, yes, Val, we will help you absolutely. I think Mrs. T's got her head in here. There, Mrs. T, if you're in here, Val said she would like to do it. Absolutely, we'll help you. Don't worry. We'll connect. We'll all connect. We'll all do a backstage chat through Streamyard. There, we'll help you out there, Val. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll be good in no time there. And I think that's a hell of a good idea there. Um, the U.S. doesn't have any Toys R Us. Someone needs to vlog and what Toys R Us. Yes, that's awesome. I believe in
Yes.
Vancouver we do.
Yes. Yeah, the United States do have brick and mortar stores of Toys R Us now. They reopened.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, under a
okay.
different name. Yep. It's still
What's
the
the
same
name?
name, but different company.
James in there with the merch store. But hey, don't buy James' merchandise because James, make sure you buy a chicken suit, and that's James SKCA because he won't come up on panel, everyone. Kathy, yes, absolutely. It is nice out west, Vancouver, Calgary, even Winnipeg. But it's cold if you go to Winnipeg. It is.
Yeah. In 2020, November 15th, 2023, Toys R Us announced on Friday it would
Yep.
open 2 dozen flagship stores starting next year.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, what's the name of the Toys R Us that they rebranded underneath?
Toys R Us. It's still Toys R Us, just a different company owns them. The same way with Ames. Ames announced they are going to start opening stores again, brick and mortar.
Who?
Ames,
Who?
AMES.
What the hell is that?
It was a clothing. It was a discount store on the East Coast mostly.
Ah.
Yeah, and they closed all of their stores and went out of business.
Oh. Okay, so the Sun's name, folks. Anyone that has got money that wants to be a promoter, that wants their band to come to them there, it's called Not My Weekend. That's Val's son's band. It's called Not My Weekend. I'm going to actually write that down, and I'm actually going to look that up. And I'm going to like and share and whatever if they're on Twitter. Not My Weekend, everyone. Awesome. And so if you know a promoter who's got big bucks, Daddy Warbucks, make sure you subscribe, follow, like, whatever, subscribe. And, yeah, so it's called Not My Weekend. Awesome. I love that name. That's actually kind of a cool name. That's I actually know of a venue. I don't know if they play pubs in that there, Val, but I actually know a venue where I think they would, do well. But 4 or 5 people can fit on there. But yes, hang on here. Oh yes. Listen. Well then, why don't you get your butt up here, there, Mister? Do not buy James's merch. It's so top secret. I love that. That's so good there. But look at what their airports cruises. Yeah. Oh, they're on all social medias. They're on all social medias. So make sure you support. Vow is great there. Hang on here. We nickname it Winter Pit. Yeah. No, I know all about that. Believe me. I can talk to a few friends in Atlanta, see what they do. Awesome, beautiful. Eagle, get up here if you want to. Bring Dragon with you, and let's have a good old party. What are we waiting for here? You know, absolutely. This is awesome. This is so great. Yep, and amazing. Yes, 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 absolutely. There. Anybody, like I said, this is great. Like I said, it's an open panel. Uh, what? What do you mean? Do not tell VIX? No, no. I actually would like people to buy the VIX merchandise. They have really awesome, fantastic. I'm actually gonna uh and I am gonna tell the VIX. I am gonna tell the VIX because you ratted on me about me thinking that I was gonna cheat about bingo, so I'm gonna get you back there, Mrs. T. He doesn't want you to know there. Where did Captain go? Where did he go? Oh, he'll be back. Um, so Vix, if you are listening, James does not want to know. He is trying to get people to buy other people's merchandise and not the Vix merchandise there. So Mrs. T, Rob, Vic BC, if you are listening in on this there, James is the crippler for people not buying your merchandise there. There you go. Yes, absolutely. I want everyone to know that. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, there, Captain. Captain had to head out there. But hey, anyone is welcome to join me up on the panel here. And I know Chicken James. That's what I'm going to call him, Chicken James, until he gets his butt up on here. Ghost, you want to come on up? You want to say a what do you call that thing that you did the other day where you had a in your native language? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Wanda, they do. And they have very cool new shirts and hoodies. So please buy the Vix. Look for Vix, and stuff there. Traveling Fools is on there. Seagull, good to see you, Seagull. Make sure you hit the go, James. Go. Well, he's in trouble because he's gonna be looking like a lot of feathers. He's a chicken, I'll tell you that. He's a chicken. James is a chicken. Hey, yes. But the Vicks, they got really cool hoodies. I really want that hoodie that's 100 and I think it is 50 or $30 or something like that. Uh, Yeah, yeah, like a hole in the head there, Ty. But anyways, it is an open panel. Come on up. I'm stealing their I'm stealing their lunch outside. Yeah, well, okay. Don't so you're stealing their lunch outside there. Yeah, you're also telling them not to buy the merch. I am posting no, okay. Hey, who is Kit Kat? Who the heck is Kit Kat? Well, Kathy, but Kathy's not Kit Kat there, Seagull. Um anyways, yeah, so just to let you guys know, those of you that have missed, I did go to a concert last night. I did connect with the tour manager. I'm going to be doing on my Groovy Yeah channel, and I'm just going to throw that up here on this channel here. If you type it in there, I'm going to have the Bellamy brothers, the legendary Bellamy brothers. We are working on it there. So everyone needs to subscribe to Groovy Yeah because that's where it's going to take place. And that's where I'm going to have them, as well as I'm working at maybe doing monster trucks in May, something else, and there's a few other things that are in the works there. Maybe a big festival, but I don't know if I will have uh, what do you call it, a reception to where this festival is going to be because it's in a way out area there. And yeah, so like I said, uh, that's the one you want to subscribe to. Make sure you tell your friends, family, coworkers. We know you love your coworkers, even though they might steal your lunch. I know I had some that stole my lunch when I was at there. But anyways, make sure they sub up to Groovy, yeah, and that's where it's going to happen. I'm also on Twitter, Instagram. I'm just not on Facebook. So I'm only on, and I'm on YouTube, on a forum, on LinkedIn. So make sure you guys look for a Groovy Yeah Media on LinkedIn because they wouldn't do that. So yeah, that is that. That's the gist of that. I'm always open to ideas. I'm always open to connecting with people. I'm a very open person. You guys are traveling, coming to the Okanagan. Shoot me a message. Find you can get my email address. I'd love to meet you in person. Love to have that. I have met some YouTubers there and want to meet more. And yeah, I'm just enjoying and loving life and everything like that. So that's basically what's up with me. And yeah. What's the LinkedIn name? It is Groovy Yeah Media. So this name here and then media, and I am on LinkedIn there. I'm also on there personally there, Jordan Shade. That's where you can see this crappy beard, although shaven beard on there. So yeah, go for it there. And then those of you that have friends that have joined Discord, if you please tell me though who you want to add. Just don't add people. I see that we're starting to add some people without asking, and just ask me first. Say, hey, yo, dude, can I add this person, that person? And I'll say, yeah, sure, no worries. Probably is pretty good. But yeah, let's get a big group together. Let's mingle and that. But I want to grow the Discord group there, but I just want to know and just give the thumbs up there, and that's all. Other than that, that's good. I'm also working on the rules, working on some things that we're gonna do, and just trying to balance time and want to hang out with everyone and want everyone to have a place where they can come, they can feel safe, they can chat, they can talk, uh, have a good time. That's what this is about. And that's why I do these day streams, is so that way people can come, because sometimes there's nothing happening until nighttime and they're bored and they're sitting there like this. Well, instead of twiddling your thumbs, um, instead of twiddling your thumbs, than that, and that's fine there. And I see we're getting more people coming in there. That's great. That's awesome. Just make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe, the bell button. And I so appreciate support from each and every single one of you there. It is fantastic here. And followed your groovy. Okay. Yes. Yes. I can also send you links too as well there, Val. if you're interested there. But yeah, absolutely. Um, Pretty amazing, pretty impressive, and that. So this is like I said, this isn't going to be a long one there, but I'm going to be on here probably for another hour or so, and or two, and that. But exploring with Ben and Sam is going live tonight. Um, and make sure you tune in because Ben is an incredible. He's an amazing, talented guy, and he loves football. And me and him, we always joke, and he's very very good there. And Kathy, yes, you are absolutely right, 100% right. There are many good people out there who are helpful. The Vicks being one, and they are our YouTube parents. The Vicks, they really are. They tell me when to go to bed. They say, "Go to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning." They said, "Shouldn't you be in there?" So you are absolutely right there. And there are so many great people to reconnecting with them. Hadn't seen them for a while. New people. And like I said, love to each and every one of you that have found my page through a search or through somebody. And let's just keep it going because that's how we're going to take over and tell the mainstream media to get the hell out of here. And and like Kathy says, Ben and Sam have a cool, yeah, and that's too bad. And I'll give Ben heck tonight for you there, Kathy. But yeah, there's a lot of people that I'm reconnecting with there, and hey, there is the guy traveling fools. Yo yo yo, you want to come on up? The link is pinned. Come on up. Um, Absolutely. And speaking about that, where are we? Yes, this one right here. Just wait a minute here. Do 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 do. This one right here. Wait, hang on here. Um, so this guy right here, his name is Traveling Fools 2020. That's his channel. He goes live sporadically there. They do trivia. They play Oregon Trail. They play, all kinds of stuff there. Wheel of Fortune there, and Traveling Fools there. Awesome guy there. He also he's got a really good channel. Amazing person there. If you're not following Travel Fools and you need some laughs, it's it's pretty amazing. I love going there. And hanging out with the people there. So make sure that you do sub up to Traveling Fools. Another good guy, another great guy. He's very smart. He's very intelligent, and amazing person there. So yes, if you are not, you need to do that. So yes, absolutely. And then tonight, this is where I'm going to be at Exploring with Ben and Sam. Yes, that's right. We are all going to explore. We're going to go somewhere nice, and it's going to be great. So make sure you do that. That's where I'm going to be tonight. That's a great place to be. It's a fun, loving place, just like this place where he has panels, and Ben is awesome. I love this. See, these guys, we bug each other. By the way, this is all fun. You don't take it seriously. If you take it seriously, then I don't know what to say, but don't take it seriously. We're all here to have fun there. Ben and TF, they always have a thing going, back and forth there. And I'm sure one day they'll meet up, and they're really cool people, and that. So yes, TF, exploring with Ben and Sam. He also goes Thursday nights as well. So that's why I go in the daytime because I don't want to overlap and I don't want to piss off Ben. So I do the day, he does the night, and then I do the after party for a bingo on Friday and then trivia. Although this weekend, Saturday, I'm going to be at Foreigner taking photos. And so I'm not going to be able to do the after party Saturday because I'll be seeing Foreigner. And yes, it's going to be cold as ice in there. Just saying, no pun intended. But yeah, hang on here. Oh, sorry. Hang on here. Yeah, no. Like I said, anybody that wants to come on up, feel free. The link is pinned. get your butt up here. James is putting on a chicken suit. He doesn't want to come on up. He's a chicken tonight. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, it is. Thank you. But yes, uh, you know. Well, I don't know about that. I like TF. I like exploring with Ben and Sam too. So what can I say? I like everyone. You're like I said, YouTube family. James is just taking. Well, he's a chicken, Ben. He's a chicken. If the buck buck buck, if the guy doesn't want to come on up there, uh, you know, Rig Pig, good to see you. I see we got new people coming in there. Make sure you hit this damn little bell, the thumbs up, the subscribe, and that. And yes, is it dinner time yet? Well, I'm hungry. What are you buying dinner, Rig Pig? A pizza, Hawaiian pizza? Who knows? I don't know. Whatever you have. If you have steak and lobster, you got to invite me. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, Kathy, yes, yes. Steve is awesome. I've known Steve from another channel. G Gab from another channel. I've known James, Siegel, Boston tonight playoffs. Yes. Hey, we might do that. Siegel, are you part of my Discord? I'm not sure if I sent you a thingy majiggy, but we might do the basketball then. We might do a basketball. We might switch over to hockey, switch over to wrestling. Kathy, are you in Discord? Or do you do Discord? Not sure. Disco here, disco there. When I told my grandma, I said, I'm on Discord. And she says, Oh, you mean disco here, disco there, disco everywhere. So, anyways, good to see everybody. Like I said, I always love seeing it's good family we got. Kathy, exploring with Ben and Sam, Rig Pig, um, Traveling Fools, right from the beginning have been very great, very supportive, and much love to you guys there. Absolutely. But yeah, um, don't disco. Discord. Discord is a social media thing there, Siegel. Man, I get the. Yeah, we could do that. Steak and lobster. Look at here. Steak and lobster. Look at I had steak the other night. Just no lobster. I had crappy shrimp. Yeah, open panel, everyone. The link is at the top, so come on up. Let's have a chat. Um, Traveling Fools. I think Traveling Fools, exploring with Ben and Sam. I was just telling them about the concert there on my Groovy Yeah channel. I'm going to be doing a YouTube interview with the Bellamy brothers. Um, I sent an email, and I am just waiting for the tour guy there, as well as next time they come in 2.5 years. Hopefully, they'll still be alive. Oh, I was gonna joke with the tour guy, but I didn't want to say that. I get to meet them, but they got 15 million people that are locked into their social media channels. They're putting my photos on their website and on their social media and crediting my company name. And so much is happening and very exciting. So just wanted to let you guys know. And I'm not sure if Joey Foster is lurking in here or if he's getting ready, but yeah. Like I said, I'm very excited to have that opportunity there, and I told him, I said, I don't have many subscribers because that's okay. So yeah, yeah, very very exciting. So pretty pumped, and that's going to happen on my um Groovy Yeah channel. So if you are not subscribed, well, then you're not going to get the then you're not going to have a beautiful body if I said so, or however way that goes, I think. But you'll just be a redneck girl or a redneck guy that misses out there. Um, yes. Anyways, but they were amazing, really good in concert, and connecting with the theater, with the two promoters, with the band. There was a lot of people that I connected with there. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, and Yeah, thank you very much. They're exploring with Ben and Sam, who are on tonight. They're so pretty exciting. Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know what to tell you, but I think Boston's going to take the series. And tomorrow, to, no, is it no Wednesday? Wednesday um, is when the Oilers play, and that's when we knock out LA. We're gonna tell LA goodbye. Go finish your movie. We're gonna finish the sequel, the trilogy sequel of when Edmonton Oilers beats LA. That's it. We'll finish that movie off at home and send Hollywood home. And that. So yeah, on my Discord group, as I was saying, we're gonna have some fun things. We're gonna show basketball. We're gonna show football when football comes. Absolutely, NFL, CFL. Um, and all kinds of good stuff there. So you are interested there, hit me up on Discord. And anyone, please let me know who you want to add, and before just adding them there. But I'm just let me know, and I'll say yay or nay. But it's probably good. And other than that, there's just a couple of people that I just don't want, and I'm not going to mention their names, but um, and then like that. But yeah, so that's all. Other than that, we're here to have fun. We're here to mingle, meet people, get along, have a good conversation, and just be you. Don't don't be fake and don't smile. Just you know, you don't need to do anything extra special. Just be who you are, and you know, no doubt. Yeah, they're a good band. They really are. Gwen Stefani is hot. By the way. Yeah, I saw her with Blake Shelton, as she is married to Blake Shelton. When I went to Calgary, I did see, and she was amazing. I got pictures of her and that, and it's yeah. Mingle, but I'm single. Hey, would you not give Dragon Classy or James or Outback Wendell's any more motivation there? Because mingle, but I'm single. I should do a stream on that. That's actually a good name. I like that, Kathy. Absolutely. Um, yeah. So Saturday, I don't know. Maybe can get maybe Ben. Ben is still here. Maybe he can do the after party again. I know that uh I know he did it when I didn't have a voice last week. Now that I have my voice, I've been yapping too much. But yeah, Gwen is. Believe me, she's stunning. I could literally, where I was sitting, I was so close that I could literally like see her sweat on her. She is. Not gonna lie. Absolutely. So yes, maybe either James or Outback Wendell's or can do the after party after the Vicks do their uh trivia on Saturday night, because Saturday night I'm going to be partying. I'm going to be taking photos and having a good time at Foreigner, and yeah, who knows? Might come home with a girl. Dragon Classy, are you happy? I might come home with a girl. Hint hint. Are the playoffs going on for hockey? Yes, they are. Yes, absolutely. Playoffs are still going on. My Oilers are in it. We're one win away from knocking out the Kings, and yeah, Canucks are one win away of knocking out Nashville, sending out Smashville home, and Boston is one way away of saying bye bye to Toronto. There's golf season, and I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah. Open panel, people. Open panel. Come on up. James, okay, you're note taking. You are a slow note taker. I will not hire you to investigate anything or anyone. You are so done. The Avalanche are one way of knocking out Winterpeg. Absolutely. But no, James, I'm not going to hire you to investigate anybody. That's it. You're fired. Yes, Avalanche can win it. Yes, 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 absolutely. Like I say, I will be Wednesday and Saturday pre-Vix. Yes, James SKCA. He does do the pre-Wednesday and Saturday Vic BC bingo and trivia. Wednesday is bingo, Saturday is trivia. And so James does the pre-show. He gets everybody all liquored up, and then he comes in there and just wins bingo, wins trivia, and that. So yeah, hopefully James will. No, he's not a trivia king. James is not a trivia king. Sorry. He's just had it really good lately. James is very thorough in his note-taking quality. Ty, you're not supposed to back James. You're supposed to back me, for God's sakes, Ty. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Hang on here. I do. I have his link. Bear with me here. I have this guy. His name is James SKCA. It's like, why do I even have this dude? Just wait. There we are. Okay, I just had to change something. All right. There we are. Making a change. Go copy. There we are. If you are not, here it is. I know. I know. There is James SKCA. And if you want a place to go, you got a drink, you got wine, beer, spritzer, whatever it is there, and he's a pretty mellow guy. The guy is worse than me at talking, James. He never shuts up. He doesn't even let anybody have a word in there. No, he's not. He's actually a very mellow dude. He just loves to have company and great host. And he has an excellent co-host, by the way, Wendy. Fantastic. So if you're not subscribed to James, I'm going to do a strip poker night, though, Mr. Green. I am. I'm thinking of doing a strip poker, not on stream, in Discord. No. Well, we don't know. See, the notes he could have, you could have slipped in a $50 bill there, Kathy. Ty. I'm gonna do a strip poker. Strip poker in Discord. Turn off your camera. Look at this. Okay, hang on here. You want me to take it? Yeah, do I hear $50? Come on, $50. I'll have to miss that one. Why? You can watch. Nothing says. uh so great. Good to see. Good to see everyone mingling and talking. That's what this is about. Um awesome. Yippers. Hang on here. I'm just waiting. I'm hoping that they'll hurry up and send my schedule because I did put, hey, crazy Wendell's. Your host or co-host guy James is a chicken. He is. Why did this just turn into Oilers Club? I've actually never played poker. Hang on here. Wait a minute here. Boxes and notes of Mel. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Come on. Well, how much do I have to pay to get a shredder to put the Oh my goodness. Wendell's, yes. Good to see everyone. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Open panel, come on up. Wendy, your co-host, James SKCA. He is in a chicken suit. He's probably covered in feathers. He will not come up on the panel. I don't know what it's gonna take. I might have to get a leash. Might have to get a leash. Oh, I know. Hang on here. Just wait. Just wait. He's going to have to give up his trivia belt. Yep, he is. Hang on here. Where is it? There we are. Okay, I now have the title. James is no longer the trivia king. He's no longer the trivia king. No longer. He's gone. Wendell's heard strip poker, and that's what woke her up. in a flash, right, Wendy? You heard strip poker, and you like, I got to race into drinks and chats channel because I know that's what you were wanting. Oh, now we're gonna suck up, are we? Well, why don't you come up on panel there, Mr. James SKCA? Oilers. Oilers versus James taking note. Listen, I don't take notes. I don't need to. It's all up in here. There, Ty. Yes. Your lovely co-host. People, you could come on up. You don't need to show your camera. I just need to see your face. Then you could turn it off. It's the avatar. Nobody sees it when you're backstage. Just when you're on panel, you can have your avatar on there and just have your mic on. Um, and if you can't come up there, I appreciate a really nice like, a subscribe, share this out on your social media, whatever tickles your fancy. And, this is a great group where we all get together, talk, meet each other, meet new people. We've had some new people at the beginning there, and hopefully they will come back there. That's for sure. But this is a great place, and everybody is welcome. I don't ban and I don't time out people there. I don't believe in it. It's just something. We're all here. We're all human, and we all have a freedom of expression to voice what's on our opinion and everything like that. So please do, come on up. Don't be shy. And if you're cooking dinner, well, if you can save some for me, send it to BC, Canada, to Penticton. Just throw it in the air. I'll catch it. I've got a plate outside where I'll just hold it outside there, going, "I caught it! I caught it!" But yeah, that's all. That's basically it. Those of you that are into country music, there, I am doing an interview with the Bellamy Brothers on Groovy Yeah channel. Just letting you know. So make sure you sub up to that because that's where it's going to happen. Otherwise, you are going to be lost in the dark there, folks. So just wanted to let you know. Yeah. Other than that, we're here to have a good time. Hopefully we can get more people up on a panel. That would be awesome. That one there is Groovy. Yeah, this one right here. This is the one. Groovy. Yeah, type that in the search there. Rig Pig. Sub up to that. Tell friends. Tell family. Tell as many people. Spread the damn word. I'm gonna have the Bellamy brothers. And here's the other thing too. And if you're just tuning in, or I know I'm probably repeating myself there over and over again, but did you know that they have 12 number one hits worldwide? Worldwide. So just not in Canada and the States, North America, but all over the world. So yes, absolutely. But that is that. Oh, yep. Everyone. Yeah, Wendy. Hope she's feeling well. If she's not, I'm probably making her dizzy as hell. It's me. I love it. I love making Wendy dizzy. Hang on here. Da, 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 da. Hang on here. Did my chat freeze? Is my chat frozen? I'm gonna try and get that. Yeah, you want to talk football? You want to talk entertainment, sports? Talk about anything? Have at her. Come on up. Um, just not going to talk about any other channels or any other people or call anyone out. That's about all. But we're here to drink. I've got coffee. Not into the beer yet. That's tonight when I'm on exploring with Ben and Sam. They are on tonight. Where are they? There we go. Exploring with Ben and Sam tonight. Those of you that are in the East, there, it is very late for you guys there, but show some love for them. And my favorite color, Ty. Whose favorite color? Oh, mine is I don't know. It changes. God knows. Change. I change color. It's red. It's blue. It's whatever. I mean, it was red. It's blue. It can be yellow. It can be orange. Um, turquoise though, I've been really digging lately. I think I might. Yeah, no, I do want a topic. Yeah, colors. Yeah, what is your favorite color there? How about what is your favorite food? Favorite food. I'm gonna go with number one or number three, chicken. Number two, pork chop. Number one, I'm gonna go with steak. Yep, steak. That's my favorite food. Whenever I have steak, I am living the dream. I am I am living the dream, folks. Indeed I am. Yes. Yeah, indeed. Indeed I am. Someone did not show up to meet Ben I've never and same. Who's same? I've never met same. Who's same? Solid licious movies. What are your favorite cut of steak? Ooh. Oh. Oh, hey. Hello, Quebecer in the house. We got Quebec.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
You look bored up there.
Yes, I do. So
I know.
look at the Nordiques, you know.
Yeah.
Hang on here. Let me just.
I like to bug you with that.
There we are. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this team. Isn't that a good team? That's a great team. Hey, Steph. Steph, come on up. Yeah, daytime panel. Like I said, it is Monday. So what's new and exciting? Anything good, exciting happening there? Well, I know that the idiots are back on the hill. I know that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah. I watched Question Period. It was awesome.
Yeah,
Trudeau, Tru-
I,
Trudeau stormed out. Trudeau stormed out. He did.
I was watching the PP trying to pass, I guess, the new slogan and how he's going to be prime minister, and I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yes, yes. I do know the guy personally, though. I will say Pierre Polyev. You
Oh,
know, I
well,
do.
I insulted him personally, like right in his face and all that. I got like I talked to him a few times. The
He.
to me the like I say it's a long thing, and most of my question to him are about medical cannabis. So it's his way, like he's good friend with Stephen Harper, and Stephen Harper is the one that we got fired.
Um,
He moved out. He got sued at the federal level. He got sued and he lost against us, the medical patient, and that hearing.
I think he just keeps on to Harper for advice. I think
Oh no, it's more
a
than
lot
that.
of the policies they did not agree with. Some of them they
Oh yeah.
did agree on, but a lot of them I think he wants his own. You know.
I think it's mostly for support and
Mhm.
winning, but the like I say I do have a picture from 2018, and he's in his jet, so talking about swab stick and all that stuff that they were the first one buying them a year prior to the whole thing.
Yeah.
The Other than that, like I say, the most of my question to him is about medical cannabis, because I know that the person that's backing him is against that because he got
Right.
sued. He got sued
But
at the federal
but
court
he
and
is a
lost.
nice guy, Mr. Green. You
Who?
can agree to we can agree to
Oh,
disagree, but
no, no, well,
I
he's not.
mean
He's
I
not. He's not a disagreeable guy. The
yeah,
Like he's not. I can't say he's a nice person because I don't know him personally, but I did talk to
I
him a
do.
few times, and he always took the time. He knows I'm not for his policies and all that, and I'm technically not on his side. But
Right.
I'm not on any politician side. So and he knows that. Like I'm
Well,
verbal about it, but it doesn't mean that the person does not.
what do you think about Ottawa now? BC just put in a thing, a rule where the drugs, on the street where you cannot do it in public place. Well, Ottawa took BC's old policy there, and apparently they are going to be voting on it at the next city
The
council.
that's
To
actually what I
allow
was.
drugs in a public place,
I
and
was I was watching I was watching PP debating about that. Yes, that's the video I was watching. Like I say, I was watching through it, and then I saw that yeah, he's going against the open drug policy. Like it's been like 6 years now or 5 years that anyone can do pretty much anything.
right.
So and it's legal in a way. It's not legal, but it's not illegal either. Like you get arrested, you bring to the station, they give you a
Yes.
paper that says you have to appear in court, and then they release you. That's the
So
main thing.
yes, Kathy says not a smoker, but I'm all for medical cannabis if needed.
Oh yeah. The yeah, and for me, it's we're trying to help people by, and a lots of our people are giving it away and still getting arrested as up now. They're still getting arrested for giving cannabis away for people that are on opiates and tries to quit.
Right.
And the like we got people in Vancouver doing that over and over and over, and the guy's still in court. And with everything, it's been almost like what since 2001. It's like that.
It's crazy. And then
So
how
yeah,
about the court system? Now apparently they're
no,
saying that our court system is just going to all to hell. Apparently there is
yeah,
going to be
it's online.
about 5 to 10 judges that are going to be retiring,
Yeah,
and there is
the
no judges that have passed the test to become a judge. So now it's going to be even more backlogged.
um personally, I think it's a little more fucked up than that because I know the court system really, really well, and I can tell you, it's online now.
Oh, is it? Are they
Yeah.
switching to online? What? So what? We talked to like an AI guy now,
No,
and
you talk to a
he makes
judge.
the decision.
You talk to a judge on Saturday morning on the phone, and then he dismiss all your charges, and then upsy daisy. I know because
Oh
that
my
happened to me.
goodness!
I had
Really?
I had 7 charge all been dropped the same
So
day.
I'm not a criminal. So I that's why
Yeah. No,
I
that's
don't
why
have
I'm
to
telling
worry
you.
about that. And
The well, no, it's not a criminal thing. I got a ticket. I got a
right,
ticket. Like I had 7 fines, which doesn't make me a criminal. It's just ticket. Everybody gets ticket. But then the judge called on Saturday morning to tell and have a nice conversation with me, and he's like, "Yeah, we're better to do it over the phone. We can't do it in court." And I was asking him why, and he's like, "People are just mad nowadays." He's like, they're just mad. He's like, you're gonna have more fair ruling with me over the phone than in the court where everybody else has an opinion and they won't be in my favor. And I was
so
like,
so
wow,
Seagull's
that's
asking.
criminal.
A Seagull Rock Squad is asking, what's the difference between medical and recreational?
The difference between medical and recreational is medical cannabis. We have to show why we need it. We have to show what is our illness. We have to jump almost like 100 hoops to get a license from a doctor, and then we're allowed to grow on top of that. But then from there, we're not allowed to do anything. And recreational, it's you can go in any stores and you can purchase from a place where they have a government sticker where the norm for that is being sprayed with 52 different type of pesticide. That's the Canadian rule on it. Like that's what makes it recreational. It's one is full of pesticide, the other and regulated. The other one
Uh
they
huh.
don't know because we won't tell them. We do our testing and all that, but we don't put pesticide. Like I don't put pesticide on
Right.
any of my plant. I get my shit tested every single crop. I get a little bit tested. They and I have to pay for my testing and all that. But we have our own place, our own lab where we can do that. Now it costs me like $50 per sample. The which is not fun because I can't afford it much, but most of the time they do it and you give them $10 every month and that's it. It's a payment plan. Yeah, if you're really sick and all that, then you have to be a medical patient with diagnosed physical or mental illness and
Okay,
all that.
so I got some other stuff here. Steve O says rec users can only carry 30 grams. Is that correct?
Well, The, Actually, no, he's right about that. Yeah, recreational use is 30 gram. I'm allowed almost like 7 ton or something like that. I was like, I'm allowed a crazy amount, but then I still can't produce it because I don't have the money to buy the land to do it. And it's a they made it like we sued the government because we wanted a
Hmm.
normal access to it without having them to tell us where we can take our seed or where we can take our plants and which plants to have
Okay.
and what to put on it. And at the end, they turned around, they created their own market because they
So
didn't like ours. Ours is way too much scientific and all that. Like we're
that's a
trying
good
to
question.
we're,
So
we're
Frank
trying
is
to help
asking,
people.
Frank Paco 503 asks, cancer patients, chronic pain, PS, SD, poor appetite, etc., are some medical reasons.
Yeah, some
Uh,
of them glaucoma. You forget glaucoma. That's another one. The like for me, it's the nerve damage. That's another one. The
right.
like most people that have mobilities issues, it's it's really good for that. Um,
So you're a doctor in this, basically. You've done all your
oh no,
research
oh
on
no,
like
no, no! I'm not a
marijuana.
no, I'm not a doctor. Actually, the doctor that prescribed me my first license asked me like he didn't know anything about it, and he asked me to show him. So I had to educate him on what was cannabis and what was it doing to me, and then I showed him every prescription I got at first, and I showed him the dosage and everything, and he didn't know anything, but he was retiring the year after, and he was happy to meet me because he's like, if not, I would never have known about medical cannabis. And I'm like, oh,
Wow.
thank you. Now you took the stigma off me because as a medical patient, I'm able at least not to get arrested or get in trouble because I'm always smoking or I'll always carry with me, which is a good thing when I travel. I can go back to Quebec City and I can fill up my bag and just go, and I'm fine. Oh yeah, the Mr. Bellucci is yeah, he is growing just the same thing than Mike
Just
Tyson,
like my
same
beard.
thing.
Just like my beard.
The
I had a
most celebrity jumping in that.
yeah, I had a guy at the concert ask me. He said, "Hey, neat! I met a celebrity. I met Jim Belushi." I said, "No, I'm not
Yeah.
Jim Belushi," because he says you look just like him, and I said, "No," I
Oh
said, "I'm not Jim Belushi." I said,
no.
"Believe
Yeah.
me." And he says, "Oh," he says, "You are." He goes, "I gotta get a picture of you. I'll stick you on my Instagram there." And I'm like, "No, please."
Uh,
This
yeah.
guy, like he said, and then he told his mom, he goes, "Mom, I met Jim." It's like, oh my god,
No.
people just don't understand. It's like, no, I'm nobody famous. I'm just some, just some idiot guy with a camera that's taking pictures. And
No.
anyways,
I met Cheech and Chong. I met Mr. Bellucci a while ago. I met Dana
is
Croyd.
he a nice guy? Is he?
Oh
Is he?
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Well, yeah.
hilarious.
He's hilarious unless you don't like to be picked on. If you don't, if you're the type of personality that hates it when someone picks on you, you shouldn't meet him. Because yeah, like it's his way of making fun, and it's jokes. But when you see it as jokes, then there's no problem. Like for me, I never had a problem. Like the guy's a comedian. He's a massive comedian. He loves to laugh about people, but it's laughing at people. Like to a certain point, to me, the I can laugh about myself. I have no
Yes,
problem, and I
yes,
can talk about the growth all day long because that's what I do all day. So,
yes, absolutely. Juan has
oh
got
yeah, oh yeah, you always need
disclaimer.
to put,
Please get
yeah.
professional doctor advice. This is the only options.
And there's a no, but there's a difference between. We always have to think. We have a massive community of making videos for cannabis and all that on my like my channel and other
Yep,
channel, and we realized when the battle of YouTube started years ago. Like for us,
right.
it started like 12 years ago or 13 years now, and we were passing all our videos of our grow up and all that, showing them that hey, we have medical license. Here's the license. It's a federal license. And then YouTube backed off a bit, but then there's much like when transformation stuff like that, when you process stuff, then YouTube always had a problem because then they explained to us it's like no, but the law in our state
I know.
says we're not allowed to show this. And
Yes.
we're like, well, we have a federal law. If you want to show Canadian content, you have to give a Canadian leanway on that. And we realized it's like, yeah, all our shows had to be technically, we had a banner that was showing that, yeah, the it's only for Canadian purposes and all that.
Yes.
And we had to add that because we realized it's like, okay, well, with putting that, they stopped harassing us, but then they came back with something else later on because
Well,
the
it was like I think when they see videos from Canadians, they don't know that it's legal, and they're still
like,
going by the rules that are in the states. And I think what they need to do is they should look to see
even
where that
even when
person's channel is located, and if they're in
even when
Canada, then
you're
allow it.
even when you're giving their CEO the proof, they still have a problem. Like they don't understand how our federal, like their federal in USA is still telling
It's
them
state
no.
by state,
Yeah, yeah, it's states by state, but the federal across all state is saying no on cannabis. Meanwhile, in
Yes,
Canada, who said yes to cannabis are federal state, the
right.
federal one. So
The federal
they
government. Yeah.
can't understand. No, they can't understand why it didn't happen on their side and it's happening on our side. That's what they explained to us 12 years ago. They didn't understand why. They're like, yeah, but our federal is still saying no. Why is your federal that dumb to says yes? And it's like, well, go ask them. But here it's legal, and we won at the Supreme Court, and they're all like, okay, we can't fight that
Now,
anymore. And we like I say, it was a battle every week to upload our video and all that, and eventually. They gave us like few years that we had no problem. We were able to
well,
upload our video. Everything was fine because they knew at some
here's
point that we had a treaty between Canada and USA,
well,
and the
here's
part of
something.
yeah,
Yeah, here's something though, Mr. Green. Is remember Mr. Trudeau said, we're gonna make millions, we're gonna put the millions to help other generations. We
yeah.
still have not gotten a figure after each year of how much the cannabis makes year after year.
Oh,
And every time the conservatives keep
we
asking how much is the
I can tell you the exact number from their chart because
year
everyone
after year.
no yeah everyone what people don't understand it's even though that it's recreational and all that if they're growing cannabis they are under the medical type law.
But how much are they bringing in? How much are they making? Like,
It's on the
so
website of the federal government. It's right
because
there for anybody
they
to
never
see.
mention it, and when
No,
every
no,
time
no. You're
the
right.
people ask that, so
But
obviously
they don't
they
need to
they
mention it. It's on their website, the federal website in Canada. They
you're gonna
just
have
have
to
to
send me
go.
a link. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
send
yeah,
me a link because I'd
yeah.
love to find that because I've always wanted, I always curious, and every time
Mhm.
Pierre probably stands out there and goes,
Yeah, but
so how much did
yeah, Pierre
and
is not a good finder for that. Like I say, when it goes to cannabis, he does not want to talk about it. That's
yeah, he
personally.
didn't want it. Him or Harper did not want
Yeah,
it.
I know.
But
They see that they see cannabis as a drug, and like I say, I just watched a video where he says he's about to try to change the drug law in Canada, and I wouldn't be surprised if medical patients are included in that.
well,
I
I
wouldn't be
think
surprised
I think
because that's one
I
thing that they
yeah,
can't stand is we beat them at the Supreme Court.
but
The medical patient beat them, and they can't go with that. But I have nothing against like it's not. I don't even see them as conservative. They're not even qualified conservative. It's like no, the conservatives switched in the last few
but
years. They're not
how
conservative
they're
anymore.
seeing that maybe that it's a good thing there. I know
No,
Harper did not want it there, but I mean,
no,
um,
Polyev doesn't want it there either. He told me I got a video about it of him telling me medical purposes is wrong.
yes. Well,
So
yeah, absolutely. There, I
it's
totally
not.
agree with that. That comment there, and it
Yeah.
should be illegal across the board for all there. But but in the states, why are they so screwed up in the states? Where like there are some states that are legalizing it there. I mean, if these states are legalizing it there,
To
don't you
get
think maybe then they should be going to those states and to the government and say, okay, and what rules do you have? How is it
but
going and everything
spoilers
like that?
for that
Yeah.
you would need 52 different people on your panel from each state. No, I'm serious.
Okay,
You would need
anyone
a
get me
person
52?
for each state.
Like,
because
why does is it legal in New York? Did they just
I
legalize it in
don't
New
know.
York?
I don't know the yeah. I don't know which state exactly are legal. Other than I
Colorado.
have a massive panel of American on on another Discord that's just about growing, and most of them are they're in the state. Some are in South America, are in Europe, but most of them are in the United States, different state, and everyone is kind of looking forward for the legalization, like at the federal side. Meanwhile, a lots of people are looking at Canada and they're like, "Man, if they're coming at us with like Canada,
Oh,
we're screwed." And I'm like, "Yes, exactly. They want to like Canada found a way to remove the medical patient class almost out of the way. We're not out yet, but we don't have any advocate anymore. All our advocates are dead because over the years everybody had mental illness. So
so it is illegal in New York. Thank you there, Gutters Pub. Gutters Pub, if you want to come on up on the panel, anybody that want to come on up, come on up. But you do your coffee morning, I think tomorrow morning, if not, right? If I'm not mistaken there. Yeah, just that. Absolutely. Sorry, Mr. Green, you still there? Yeah, hang on here. So the states where it is legal voted, and therefore feds can't touch you unless you have more than. Oh, interesting. Awesome. Even if it's illegal in the state. Okay, good. Mr. Green, you still there? Hey there. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Green, when are you going to do a show? Yeah, Gutters, pop on up. The link is pinned at the top there. Come on up. Talk about. Do you know all the states, Mr. Green? I wonder, can I unmute his mic? No, I can't. Okay. Uh, Yeah, so Gutters Pub. Where is yours? Hang on here. I've got yours here somewhere. Yeah, you do a Monday or you not a Monday. Sorry. Can't you tell it's Monday? I'm already screwing up. Yes, that's right. There we are. This is Gutters Pub. She does now are you doing tomorrow's Gutters Pub night? Okay. So you make sure you sub up the Gutters Pub because she also does coffee mornings on certain days there, but she's hilarious there. Hang on here. What happened? Oh yes, no, no worries. Okay, thanks. Good. Thanks for that message there. Uh, okay. But yes, sub up to Gutters Pub there. She's a lovely lady. Thank you very much for the support there. I know probably in the Discord she's probably going to put in the when she's going to go live in the live notification there. And yeah, so she's a great person there. Andy, good to see you. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Welcome. Yes, GCAB, absolutely. Yeah. Well, it's interesting. This is going to be okay. Coffee Friday. Oh, okay, awesome. Sorry, I'm catching up. Too many comments flying by here. Uh, yes, yes. Oh, really? There we are. Sorry, lots to go through. Sorry, I'm just flying by everybody. Apologize, but there's so many comments there. Yes. Hang on here. Yes. Oh, you know what? You're always welcome. You know that, Gutters. You know that. You're always welcome. So yes, just make sure you sub up to Gutters. And I think you're in my Discord there, Gutters. So make sure you post that in the live notifications there. Absolutely great, great, great person there. Monday morning coffee. That's what I'm having right now because, so always good to see you. We always help each other. And yeah, GGAB, absolutely. Everyone makes good points. Nobody is wrong. People are entitled to express their views on this channel. There's no such thing as a wrong and right answer, and people are allowed to. And what GGAB is saying is she's entitled to her thoughts. Same thing with Andy. Same thing with Gutters. Same thing with Kathy. So same thing. I mean, and let's just be respectful and get along. And like I said, there is, you know, yeah. I mean, anyways, just wanted to say that, and G Gab's a good friend of mine there. I've known her for years. Just got reconnected with her. It was awesome to reconnect with her. She's an amazing person there. Is so out there and is so out on the freedom line there. So yeah, you and Frankeny would love each other. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, comments are just flying. So it's great. I love this. This is awesome. Oh, awesome. Oh, no worries. Awesome. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, good. Yeah. Steph, Frankeny, you would like G-Gab. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gutters. G-Gab, it's awesome. You would like Gutters, channel for what she does. And it's amazing. Gutters, that's this one here. Where is this one here? That's Gutters Pub. There, GGAB. If you want to search for that, she's amazing. She does a lot of good stuff, and she's just an amazing, supportive woman, and hilarious. And it's just open, and that. So make sure that you do sub up to her there. Yes, Gutters is in the house. We all love Gutters. We all love Gutters. Uh, absolutely. Yes. Wendell's too. Wendell's is good too. And yeah, so I've known GCAP for a while there, and oh, awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you'll like Gutter stuff there. I appreciate it because the truth comes out, and that's what we need in life there. And yeah, Mr. Green is just, I don't know where he is. He's taking a break, but yeah, awesome. That's good. You're subbed up. Glad to see people are commenting and interacting. This is what I created, folks. This is what I want. Absolutely, absolutely. They are indeed. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here. If they're not good people, they wouldn't be here. So you're right, Frankeny. There. Um. So yes, awesome. Yeah, he'll be back. Saying chat, Mr. Yeah, no, Kathy, he does. As I said, if you're too bad you're not in Discord, because I would connect you into my Discord with Mr. Green there. You would really like him. Uh, must remember, or yes, that's okay. You know what? And uh, oh, awesome! Look at this. Look at this love going back and forth. That's so awesome. Yeah, Gutters. Gutters is amazing, everyone. I think, we need to tell the truth. Absolutely. And yeah, no worries. So yes, it is. It's very interesting. I'm waiting for him to come back there. Maybe he's gonna show some marijuana, or who knows? Maybe show some of that. I don't know. That's up to him there. But yes, this is all a great, great family. I'm glad we're all meeting and mingling and subbing up and helping each other out and growing each other's channel there and giving ideas, because we're all that's what we all need to do. I mean, God, just love it. This is so amazing. This is warming my heart, everybody. Just letting you know. And if you haven't already, make sure you do this. Yep. Not gonna put it on there too long there. Yeah, well spoken before. Uh, hang on here. We got all kinds of this. Uh, oh well, that's good though. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter that you don't stream there. But yeah, exact, and that's fine. Everyone, like I said, it's awesome. But it's good to know that you got support though, G Gab. It's always good to know. I'm just waiting for Mr. Green. He did say he'll be back. So yeah, but no, it's great. It's wonderful. Maybe you will. Who knows? I'm gonna have to talk to you about that there, because you are a very fascinating person there, G Gap. Absolutely. There you are, Wanda. Yeah, Wanda. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna discuss that. Steve. Yes, Steve. See, there we are. Kathy, RSVP. You do some beautiful stuff, like the logo, GGAB. She makes these dream catcher things there, and I can hardly wait for you to come up on panel and show us what they look like here, because I'm gonna have to get one off you. I'm gonna have to buy one. Hey, you know what? That's called Mother Nature. You can pee on trees. You can do what you want. You can even piss up a rope too. I know. Just just pay my cousin $100. That's what he did. That's what all we did. We all pitched in, give him $100, and at the family reunion, he pissed up a rope, an entire rope. By the way, it was long. Not kidding. $100. He was drunker than a skunk. Believe me. That would be a Rob thing. uh, I saw some of her work. Yeah, well, Kathy's amazing, and Kathy is like an OG from the beginning since I started back in January, February. I can't remember. Thanks to the Vics, amazing people, Vic BC. But yes, but I'm waiting to see some of your dream catchers there, Kathy, and like I said, love to tell people, to contact you so that way you can sell some of those dream catchers and make some new wonderful things. Andy Heinrich is amazing as well. Another OG from the beginning there. Yes, he always calls me slippery, oily bastard. I always allow him to call me that. Uh, hang on here. First, say I work with dreams and symbols. Oh, stop. Yeah, making me blush now. Oh, am I? Sorry about that. I hope the blush doesn't run down. But yeah, I mean, I just amazing. I want to see some of your work. Wanda told me you do some amazing work, so I got to see it. Yes, Wanda told me. I heard it from a birdie. Anyways, and everyone that's in here absolutely love each and every single one of you guys. You know, Kathy, G Gab, Gutters Pub, Steve O, Ty. It's like you've all been with me. Through good, through bad, and and we're gonna weather the storm. And we're gonna come out of it there. So yes. Oh, here, hang on here. Did I miss some? I think I did. There you go. Got her saying hi to Wanda. Always good seeing Wanda. Wanda's amazing. So yeah, I got to see some of your work there, Kathy. Making you blush now. Well, if you do some dream catchers, okay, people, type in chat a 1 if you are interested in buying say any of Kathy's um work. What kind of work does she do there, Wanda? Hang on, before you do that, Wanda, what kind of work? What kind of is it? Art? Is it dream catchers? Is it artistic stuff? What stuff have you seen of Kathy's? What stuff does she do there? Type in. Just let me know there, Wanda, before we do the whole 1 and 2 thing there, because I definitely want to, help Kathy out as Kathy has been right from. I'm gonna hear. I love this. A little birdie. Who's the birdie, by the way? Yeah, the birdie is Wanda E. Saying, just want to know what stuff you've seen of hers there. Yeah, it'd be nice to help you to get some support. We all help each other out there, Kathy. You've been supporting me. Why not I support you back? That's who I am. That's who I am. I'm waiting for Wanda to tell me. Waiting for Wanda to tell me before we throw out the support for Kathy, our SVP. By the way, I didn't get my invitation there, Kathy, in the mail. For dinner yet. Just saying. Yes, everyone's here. Ty. Oh my goodness, gotta love us. I work with dreams into health, mind. Work with dreams. Sweet of you. Thank you, others. Okay, uh, so do you make any work? Explain how this works, Kathy or Wanda. Wanda's still here. Wanda E. Yeah, you're a very interesting person there, Kathy. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm doing this. Colin, oh, awesome. I can't cook, okay? Don't ever ask me to cook macaroni and cheese, Kathy, because I can't cook worth darn. Yeah, so I want to know what you do there. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I do need to RSVP though. Yeah, I just want to know. So, what kind of stuff? What kind of art? Because folks might want to contact Kathy somehow, get a hold of her, and who knows if you have a store or somebody that wants to sell something in the States or anywhere, for products. You never know. I mean, never know. You could have some store owners here that want to carry some products because I think it's really fascinating. Is Ghost Eagle in here? Because Ghost Eagle and you would be a very good fit to meet. He's got some really awesome, cool shit. I gotta get him. I'm gonna go on Discord. Where is Ghost Eagle? Is Ghost Eagle in here? Ghost Eagle, where is he? I'm gonna shoot him a message. Yep. Kathy R. Yes. Something in common. Okay. Hang on here. Okay, I sent a message. Sent a message. I sent a message anytime. Yep, but there is. Awesome. That's perfect. Okay, well, I'm going to get Ghost Eagle Guardian because Kathy, you and him definitely need to connect. He's fascinating. Like I'm going to get him up here on panel. He'll get to come up on panel. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this. See, people who have fears recurring from scrubs, creams, so you could stay stuff, spa stuff. Okay, so any business owners that people who have fears from recovering from various illnesses also do spa work, make salivas, oils, scrubs, creams, etc. So you can say spa stuff. If you are interested, connect with Kathy somehow. I'm gonna get Kathy in our Discord, and anyone, if you know anybody who is interested in carrying products and carrying somebody who do that. So let's support her. Let's get her some support, folks. Enough's enough, and connect with her and that I'm gonna get her in our Discord. Kathy, we need to connect Discord. Hang on here. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna put a thumbs up. Okay, so he's coming up. I got a guy coming over here in about 5 minutes. And Kathy, you'll like him a lot. You'll like him a lot. Mr. Green, I don't know, is still muted. He's probably doing that. But yes, get a hold of Kathy there, people. You know somebody that wants to carry this stuff. Let's help our own folks and let's get this rolling here. So there we are. There you have it. Yes, yes, totally. Absolutely. And we support our own. We all love and support and back our own there. And I'm going to have Kathy join my Discord there. Kathy, search for me. I'm on Discord, Oilers fan forever. You can't miss me. It's the same damn, logo. So you'll like that. But yes, if you do and you are interested, and I'm not sure which country Kathy is in, I think Canada, could be the States. Kathy, which country are you in? But it doesn't matter because I'm sure she'll ship it to the States just at a cost. You'll have to pay the Kathy price, the Kathy cost there. But yes, like I said, we'll help each other out through the good, through the bad, and that. This is an open panel. Anyone that wants to come on up, hit the link. Mr. Green is on the. He's ordering me pizza, by the way. I don't know when it's going to be here. Awesome. She's Canadian, so that's fine, but she'll ship to the States. So like I said, yeah, Kathy, I'm not sure. Are you on Discord? Look for Oilers fan forever. Look for my little. Hang on here. Let me stop my camera. Look for. Well, it's a better one. It's the one that I have. Um, Anyways, because I can't find that. Oh, hang on here. We got somebody coming in here. Anybody that want to come up, hit the. Hey, Wendels, welcome. How are you, girl?
I'm trying to give you the folks behind the freaking camera, and then you put me up.
I did.
You've been
I know.
anybody.
Don't you
There could
dare
have been a video of you.
don't fork me. or
Go and get more.
as my aunt from Italy would say, just fork off. Fork off.
Fork off. I'll be forked.
Kathy makes all kinds of neat things. So, and that's what I was doing there because she's a very talented person. And anyways, oh, who's this? Oh,
Ooh.
hey, hello, Wendy B of AZ. Good to see you there, girl.
Hi.
Oh, the
How are you?
Wendy's. Wendy.
I decided
Wendy, it's
to buy
Wendy's
from
is
my
popular.
campground. I am finally back to camping.
Wow,
Woo.
So there's my
good to
camper
see you.
behind us.
Wow, that's nice.
I
Where are
built-
you? Wow, that looks like a lovely place there in Arizona. In
Nope, I'm in
Arizona.
Missouri right now. I'm on my way to Wisconsin for the summer.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Good
But
to
I
see you.
don't know
Welcome.
indoors. My truck is at a shop, so I don't have power right now.
Aw.
So my wall stuff is kind of coming down till I get parked. But yeah,
Wow.
yep, back there.
Big
My
word. Contact
clothes
cement.
stuff, dressers. But this is my home.
Wow.
I'm back in
Wow.
it. It's been 6
Well,
months.
yeah, I bet you were dying to get back into it there. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was. I'm so freaking happy right now. And it's sunny out too.
Awesome. Well, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to the
Hey,
panel.
Mr. Green.
He's
I think it's Mr.
on
Green,
a he's busy. I think he's ordering me pizza. I don't know. I'll get him here.
Nice.
But yes,
I'll have ham and pineapple.
yeah. Well, that looks beautiful. Wow.
Yeah,
See, we don't have that here. I would show you gray sky with some blue trying to peek out.
yeah, we had gray skies. I brought it with me Wednesday, and we just got sunlight today. And I'm
Wow.
like, I have to go camping. I go to pull my camper out, my truck's dead. Well, not dead. It just won't start. And there's no fuel
Ye-
left in it. I'm like, that's impossible. I never run it below 1/8 of a tank. But apparently, it might have been stuck. And I didn't know.
Right.
So
Right.
anyway, at a shop right now.
Wow. Well, but you're up on here on panel, and I'm having a coffee drink. And cheers to you there, Wendy of
Woohoo.
AZ there.
Coffee
Good to see
drink.
you. Well, yeah, not yet. It's not alcohol. Not yet. Not till tonight. Okay. It's still.
Mine's alcohol.
What was that there, Wendy?
Is that Wendy Wendell's?
Oh,
That's Wendell's.
Wendy Wendell.
That's right.
Wendy.
She's
Wendell.
the Banshee Hunter, by the way. It says under her name there. I don't have any sort of thing there. Although I was yesterday, somebody did ask me and said, "You are Jim Belushi," and they wanted to take a picture and put it up on their Instagram. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just some idiot with a goddamn camera, for God's sakes. I mean, like,
Not Jim
I'm not-
Belushi. Piss off,
No.
leave me alone.
yeah, leave me alone. I want privacy. I'm a celebrity in my own world, you know. So
Belushi's
don't
dead.
bother.
You're not old enough to be Jim Belushi, but you could actually say that he's your uncle. Just go, I'm not Jim Belushi, but it is my uncle.
Well, when you see me up close in person, when you see me up closer, you'll actually think that I am Jim Belushi. Believe me, and there are people who think that. I've been mistaken that one too many times.
In what world? In what world? He is like old.
Well, are you trying to tell me, Wendell's, that I am old?
No, I'm trying to tell you that you're not old. You're not old enough to be Jim Belushi.
You know, the last time I camped in Missouri, I was in a tent, and the raccoons were vicious. So, I'm like, I don't have my truck to keep my food in. I hope they don't rip apart all my food.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
And I have
Well,
3 net bags hanging off the post, which I think is for trash, but I'm not
Are you-
sure.
are you taking us for a walk?
I
you-
am. I'm going.
Hang on here. Let's zoom in.
my
Where
crap.
we head? Where are we
Field
heading?
trip.
Where are we heading? You're on the big screen.
We're going
Oh,
to the
that's so
dumpster.
beautiful. Going to the dumpster?
The dumpster. You'd like to see.
awesome.
Woohoo.
No, when we get to the dumpster, I'll zoom out.
Field trip, yay!
Woo, woo.
Yeah. Kathy, no need to be
Wow,
shy.
looks like a nice
They're
spot.
baby.
Wow,
There's
that
baby.
is beautiful there. Okay, I'm getting on a plane coming out there.
I'm
I'm
leaving
booking.
here on the 6th. I'm camp hosting in Wisconsin this summer.
Oh,
Oh,
Kathy reckons
yes,
you should change the channel to
we should have
Walk
a
with
channel.
Wendy.
Yes, Walk with Wendy. Good channel title. There we go, folks. There you have it. Walk with Wendy. Awesome.
I could turn on the camera the other direction, except I have a battery charger on the phone.
That's okay. That's
'cause I
all
don't
right.
charge
That would be
anything.
awesome. Hang on
I'm
here. We
camping
gotta
out
go back
full.
in. We gotta go back in here. We gotta zoom in.
Wait, I think
That
I
is
can
such a beautiful sky. Okay, we're coming up to the dumpster, so I'm zooming out till we go back. Once we go back, we will.
Okay, we're
Try.
going back to the dumpsters
Did
already.
you do your dumping and everything like that?
I already did. I'm quick like that. So now
Okay.
I switch cameras. How's that?
Oh, that's a nice view. Here we
There's
go.
the dumpster there, and now we're coming up the road.
Here we are.
That's better than looking at me.
Oh,
Oh
well,
my God, even the road.
nice. Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah. Nice
How
looking.
Awesome.
it looks
This is
like
this
that
is
in my
Wendy.
country.
Walking with Wendy, everyone. That's what we're doing right now. We're
Walk
walking
with
with Wendy, and
Wendy.
it's beautiful. Yes.
Mhm.
So we're all gonna
Not
walk with her. Let's
walking, just
all walk.
walk with Wendy.
Walk with
We're
Wendy.
like on the edge of Branson, Missouri.
On the edge of Branson,
So do you know
Missouri,
your
where the
tree?
beautiful weather.
How
Beautiful
good's
weather.
your tree knowledge? Give us some tree tours.
Some
I
tree
like my
tour.
plants. If you know the plants I have here, Wendy, I'm serious about the tree talk.
I know nothing about the trees. What are you going to do? Climb them? The trees have roots.
Can you
and
go
they
and hug one? Go and hug a tree. Hug a tree today.
I'm not going to hug a tree.
I don't think she's a tree hugger. I think she likes to chop them down,
Oh,
have a fire, have s'mores. She's like me. She likes her s'mores.
Do the campfires either because it requires work to put them out, and I'm kind of lazy.
Okay, darn.
riding the magic
That is
Wendy school
beautiful.
bus.
Yes.
Sunrises and sunsets whenever I'm out normally. Like last
What's
year.
the green shit on the edge there?
You
What's
could
the green
see
stuff?
last.
Like not the grass.
That's
No, the
all
green,
grass.
not the grass.
The curb. The
Other
curb,
side.
maybe?
There was like a green roll of something. Go left,
Oh,
left, left,
yeah, right there.
left, left,
That's stuff
Sub
to
up
keep
to
water
Kathy.
going
keep
down in
more
that
left.
area.
There was like a something on the edge there of the
It
road,
is.
some green roll. Yeah, what is
It's
it?
a thing they stuff with whatever to keep the water flow from going down in that area.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, I boiled water, but I don't have any decaf. So
Is this
I'm
the
just
dumpster or whatever it is? Oh no, it's a barbecue table.
yeah, they're wood here. In Arizona, you get brick ones because people walk off with wood ones.
Huh.
But I can't make decaf.
Oh,
Wow.
this is your outdoor kitchen for the day, is it?
Yeah, normally I have something inside, but I haven't fixed that stove yet. And my miniature one is, I just realized it's behind my driver's seat in my truck, which is 9 miles away.
Wow. That's a
Yeah.
beautiful park. That's a really beautiful, beautiful park there, Wendy.
It's Table Rock. This is when we did the ambulance trip. I don't know how much of Convoy you watched, but Tracy, who had the ambulance in the convoy,
Hmm.
we brought her ambulance back here for her family, and we had a memorial service at Table Rock, and this is the lake it was at.
Wow.
What
So
is
I'm
the
just
bag on the
out
tree?
in the water and visiting for a little bit sometime while I'm here.
Wow. It just seems like nature, like good nature. Any snakes there?
I haven't seen any. There probably is.
Doesn't mean they're not there. There'll be snakes there, girls and boys.
You know poison ivy exists, and I went off to the side of the road to walk, and I'm like hoping I don't pick any up. That wouldn't be funny.
What is that
Wow.
bubble? Is that what you're camping in? Are you camped in that little bubble?
Oh, you didn't see
Well-
it? That's my home, man. You've
Okay,
seen
let's
it on
go.
my channel?
No, to the right there.
That there?
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, what's that?
This is my house, man.
Yeah, it looks like a
This-
pop top camper.
For
This
for
tongue
Oh,
off, the tongue fell off in New Mexico. and my trailer was
yep.
slammed to the ground right as I pulled off the road. I
Hmm.
could have been dead if it was on the road. And then we come into the inside, which I don't have electricity. So, and
Not
my
yet.
wall siding isn't up the way it should be because I haven't pinned it up yet. But it gets
That's
pinned
like a
up.
little TARDIS. It looks bigger on the
Yeah,
inside than what it looks on the outside.
it's
It's
it's like
nice.
sleeping in an attic space. It's pretty cool.
It's like
And I
Doctor
got it
Who's TARDIS.
Oh, here we are.
scratched up, and I had really nice flooring in here.
We got to learn. You got to be curious, Ty. You learn by curiosity.
That's me.
That's cool.
I built
Wow.
I had no building plans. Now, had I researched, I would have found an easier way to build it, but I built it.
That's so
Wow.
cute.
The bolts and,
Awesome.
but I
So
probably
neat.
going to need to do it sometime because apparently things fall apart, and I hate that. I had one made out of
Yes.
chloroplast, half this size, and you could see it on YouTube on this guy's channel. I'd have to link to it, but
It's
I
like,
had no
Oh,
maintenance on that.
nice.
This thing I have to maintain. It's I paint it every year. Every year the paint wants to come off.
no.
And
I'm expecting you to have like 2 or 4 Clydesdales that like tow it along.
oh, that would be kind
Then
of
you can look
cool.
like a real gypsy, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't get anywhere very fast, but yeah,
Wow.
I could.
So
Ah,
neat.
you see more when you travel slower.
I didn't need to go for my
Definitely a
walk
Doctor Who
because
reference.
Wendy did it for me in Missouri. You did all the
Woo woo!
you,
I
you
did all
did
the
all
work
the
for
Wow,
you
that's a
too.
walking.
gorgeous spot.
Now you can
Oh, you
drink
got a
my
good
drink
spot there.
since I'm not going to drink. You can drink my drink for me. There we go. I did your walk
That's
for
tonight.
you. You can
That's
do my
tonight.
drink.
I'll be
Speaking
drinking
of drink, I'm going to get one out of the fridge. I'm going to get a drink. Hang on.
I'll be drinking Wendy tonight. So I'll be drinking a fair share. I'll be drinking a lot. So I might pass out on exploring with Ben and Sam tonight. Who knows?
I haven't
Let's
watched
see.
it. I've been falling asleep too early. I miss a lot of.
Oh yes. Well, that's a good little walk. We all don't need to go for a walk now. Wendy.
Erosion control, those roll things, Rig Pig.
Yes, absolutely. I love Wendell's curiosity. Oh yes,
You got to
looks
be
very
curious,
relaxing.
man.
Yes, and you gotta. That actually could be a good title there because she likes the outdoors. You never know what Mother Nature will bring.
Which Wendy are you talking about now?
Wendy
I got to get off
me
YouTube.
from
Just
AZ.
bring me friggin' Wendy.
Yeah,
Walk with Wendy.
yeah. Walk with Wendy. Well, you live in a small town, so what? Like 2 blocks we'd get. So what? 5 seconds. She dropped off.
No, we've got 3 blocks.
I hope she comes back. Come back there, Wendy. Wendy B from AZ.
She'll be back.
Oh yeah, she
They always
should
come
be.
back.
I hope so. Yeah. Wow.
So look, you like my hat? It says Route 66.
Hang on here.
The mother
Just give me a
road.
moment here. Let me zoom in. Route 66, peep. She's on route the Mother Road. Don't ever mess with Windows because she's the Mother Road. Oh, here we are. Yeah, she's back. I know that that's her. There we are.
All right. I don't know how that got so messed up, but
Oh
I'm
well, you're
back.
back anyways. So that's all that matters. Wow.
I
So
don't have.
I'm drinking friggin' alcohol already, which means it's going to be an early
Not
night
me.
for me tonight.
So then you're not going to be at exploring with Ben and Sam's tonight. You're going to be passed out in bed.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'll probably be drunk by then. You don't get to see me drunk on the internet very often.
How many
Oh,
hours
this is awesome.
on?
What was that?
I'll be full of cheek and bad manners.
Oh my. No, I'll be there. I'm going to have a few beers. That's for sure.
I found a piece of
When's
camper,
What was that?
but I don't know what it goes to. That's what scares me.
You found a what?
A piece to something in my camper, and I have no idea what it goes to.
Just
spare
when you
parts?
throw it out, then you're gonna say, "Oh, right, it goes to that." As soon as you throw it out. So
Well, I'm not going to throw it
No,
out. It could be out of something
oh,
I need.
when Kathy likes your hat there, Wendy, your Route 66 hat.
Oh my God, I got lots of hats. Honestly,
Hats by
I,
Wendy.
I was
like
on Route 66
I had that one on the other
last
day. I've worn
You
that
were
one already. I've worn that one already, and I
you
have more.
polite?
It's
You need to get rid of that one. You polite? I'm kidding.
fuck you.
Wendy, you were on Route 66.
last week on the way
Wow,
here.
I
my
got the Route
goodness.
66 hat on.
I saw that.
Yes,
What a
and-
thing.
yes. She's got the
Wait,
Route
will
66.
it turn sideways? It won't, will it?
Battery
Wendy,
channel.
maybe it will.
And there's the other hat. Everyone loves this hat. Everyone seems to love this one. Honestly, I've got like about I'm gonna say about 20 hats or more.
Ty Spork said I'd be down
Yeah,
with a
I've got it.
Hattery channel. Wow, that's a good idea. There we are. There we are. Hattery channel.
And you know the expression "as mad as a hatter." Do you know how that expression started? As mad as a hatter.
Oh my goodness. There you go. She
Because
gave you a polite F you. Yeah, right. You're laughing at that. You think that's funny, Kathy? Come on, that's so mean. That's disrespectful. There you go. You got it.
Oh, look. Yeah.
Frankie, you could come on up too as well. Link is
Woohoo.
pinned. Yeah, that's nice. There you go. You got it
you need to
sideways.
get some contact cement. Get some contact cement to stick up your insulation bits.
Hilarious. Route 66. Oh, hang on here. I got a Route 66 sign in my garage. Oh, okay.
Get your kicks on Route 66.
That's right. Well, isn't that like an old folk song?
We lost our vocals. I don't know if it was me or
Lost who?
let's see. Oh, I just lost Wendy's vocals for a moment.
Oh, sorry, it was me talking.
Oh, hang on.
I'm
Yeah,
pinning
she's
my
relaxing.
It was probably your fault.
roof isn't coming in.
Oh my
Okay,
God, Ben's not going to be live for another 2.5 hours. Hang on, 4.5 hours. Shit.
I know.
Not only could I be
4.5
drunk, I might be asleep.
a long show. But if you drink, you'll all be passed
I've been
out
up.
before then.
Oh, I've been up since 5 o'clock, and I'm drinking alcohol early, and I'm not the biggest drinker in the world.
This is
Not by a
funny.
long
This
shot.
is funny.
Wake
So
up again.
every time you swear $5 in the pot there, Wendell's.
$5. Yeah, now hang on. I'm just checking. Yes, so it's drinking
Just
chat. So this is the over 18 channel.
yeah,
Fuck
you are. I'll
and
send
fuck
you a
your
receipt.
$5.
There we go. This twice. I'm keeping track.
I can't afford $5 per swear word. I could probably do well get to know G2K. He's got a swear jar. He's only paying 50 cents per swear word because he's a bad
Well, I'm
cusser.
expensive.
So I'm thinking only 50 cents for my swear words.
No, $5.
And you're not
I'm
allowed to keep the money because it defeats the purpose. You've got to give the money to charity.
That's exactly what I would do. I'd give it to the hospital here to help the sick children. That's where it would go.
Cursing for children. That sounds like a good cause.
A drinking chats, thing, and then give the money to children.
Drunk person for kids. Join
I'm
us.
swearing for the children. Fuck yeah. For the fucking children.
Oh, Wendy. You're
Oh,
Ty Spork. Yeah,
oh,
I go to the
Ty's getting
hospital.
sleepy.
So and then they ask me, so where did this money that you raised come from? I said, it came from a drinks and chat over 18 channel, but I'm gonna give it to the kids. Can you imagine the look on their face?
A swarm jar.
Oh,
A
Wendy
swarm
in
jar or a
Arizona's laughing.
swear jar?
Oh my, was that? Oh no, Wendy needs a
Kathy
swearing
thinks that
jar.
we need 2 swear jars for both of us. We don't know, Kathy. We don't normally. Isn't it funny? We don't put in the swearing when we type, But as soon as it becomes verbal, it's like, oh my god, that fucking dickhead the other day. Did you see that motherfucker?
Oh, I was just swearing up a
Beep
storm
beep
today.
beep.
I was like, I'm
uh,
all excited about getting camping, and the freaking truck wouldn't start.
yes.
Friggin'.
I have a full blown temper tantrum when that happens, and I'm allowed because
And how does that
nobody
temper tantrum
or
sound?
not.
Give us a temper tantrum example.
I threw my keys on the ground and they split and spread everywhere, and I'm just effing all over the place, stomping to find my keys.
That dirty effing.
Oh my,
I'm
that's so
gonna get
funny.
my
So I joked one time, somebody did that baby carriage song, first so and so, and I'm like, you know what? The only thing about that baby carriage is me on a bad day. And that's no joke, because I turn into a baby carriage and that's it. Like,
James, why don't you get your butt up here?
Stomp.
Oh my. James says, I have been taking notes on Oilers so far for 2+ hours. Well, you're not even coming up here. He's a chicken. James is a chicken.
Hey, don't you pick on James. I'll smash you.
Then he needs to come on up here. show his feathers.
No, look, Ty, when you say little shit, that's when you go and drop the money off at the children's hospital. Here's some money for these little fucking shits. Just kidding.
Just imagine.
It's a joke, people. It was a joke.
Oh my goodness. Love it. Gotta love it.
Just joking, YouTube. Just joking.
YouTube, they don't care. Are you kidding? It's past the 10-minute mark. They only watch up to the 10-minute mark, and then after that they say release the channel. It's fine.
There we go. It's up. It's crappy, but it's up. At least I won't have it sitting on my head. I like the other side better. There's that side. 2 silver. This side. That side is the brown. I like it a lot.
Oh my. Yeah, no, it's awesome. I mean, I think you've done a good job with your trailer there. I mean, I miss going camping too, and that was, geez, how many years ago? I'm getting really old, all right? I'm getting really old.
Oh my god.
That is like,
yeah, I know. You're not even 40 yet. You're not even over the hill yet. Pull your head in.
No, that would be about 26 years, I would say. Wow.
What, till you're 40?
No, 26 years ago that we actually went last camping.
Oh. Wow.
Yes. No, I'm not
Well,
quite.
I lived camping.
I'm not.
So about 5 years ago, I was doing what Walk with Wendy was doing. I was living in my camper.
Really?
But I only done that for nearly a year by choice. I just put all my house stuff in a storage shed and just thought, stop this. I'm going to be a nomad. See you later.
Right. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, teach everyone.
Oh, it was way more better. I found living on the road was a healthier lifestyle because to do anything involves a physical activity like setting up the outdoor kitchen, that sort of stuff. It's not just getting a frying pan out of the stove, out of the cupboard. I had to set up the camp, outside sitting area. I didn't have a tarp set up, so I'd actually have to put a gazebo up outside my camper and then tie the gazebo to my camper just in case the wind came and bang some pegs in. And yeah, man, it was It was more physical and healthier, and I loved it.
I have a question for Wendy. Are you staying in KOA campsites? Do you
No.
stay in KOA campsites, or do you have a certain place?
KOA is too expensive.
Okay, good to know. Stay away from KOA, people.
Yeah, state parks. If you have disability or you're a senior, you can get half price.
Oh, good to know.
So I have America the Beautiful Pass, which gives me half price camping and free day parking all over.
Well, if you ever come to Australia and people come to Australia and they rent a RV or rent a caravan to do their touring, stay at showgrounds. Showgrounds have camping spots now, and they are cheaper than a caravan park or a trailer
yeah.
park, as you call them.
Yeah, we have some showgrounds, but they prefer people with horses. They kind of, because there's not a lot, they don't want regular campers taking the horse camping up. So that a lot of places you can't stay at those.
That's a
The
shame.
Andy,
Andy. Yes, Andy.
the moose with the most.
That's right. When the Wendy's are multiplying. Hello, ladies. Andy, are you trying to pick up a lady? I thought you're married yourself there, Andy. Be a gentleman. Yeah,
It's
no,
never
like
too
I
late
said,
to keep options open.
you seeing any family along the way, or see any relatives? No. Just
No,
get to your spot.
Oh,
Just get to your camping spot.
my brother wants to send me my mom's ashes.
Your
of them.
what?
My mom's ashes, apparently.
Aw,
But
wow.
I never had a bond with my mom, so it's kind of weird. So actually, she went to her grave hating me. So I told them I might use them for therapeutic healing. And I didn't say what I would do with them because I really don't know, honestly. But I told them, I warned them, is anybody going to be offended? They're like, oh, she didn't want to save them anyway. And I'm like, good.
Yes.
'Cause
It's like me. Yeah, it's me. It's just I just go with the flow. That's all. But no, I mean, I just thought because I thought maybe staying at family's place too, you can kind of save some money as well. Use their
No.
electricity there
I
and
just
charge them a bill.
Oh, no, who?
Yeah, no. Friends always welcome. Family by invitation.
So I was at Mona's for a few days, but I needed to get out camping. My stress levels have not recovered from working this year.
Oh,
So I couldn't stand being indoors anymore. So I'm at the campground now and I feel at peace.
Then you come on a live stream with us bunch of bastards. That'll do nothing for your stress level.
Oh, that's fun.
You'll
stuff.
leave the
It's
studio
awesome.
and just go, oh my god.
Look at
I am
these
crazy.
people that are on pedal. You're in Arizona, right? Have you ever been to the Grand Canyon at all? Did you ever go
Yep.
there?
Last spring, I went to the Grand Canyon with Stacy, who is also on the convoy, Nurse Stacy. Me, her son. It was June maybe. We went to the Grand Canyon. Maybe May. I don't remember. But I did a video of it.
Huh. Interesting. Wow. But did you enjoy yourself? Did you find it expensive or anything like that?
So we drove a couple hours there and just camped in Belmont, Arizona, which is by
Right.
the base there. There's a base. Oh, I forget what it's called. But anyway, I camp near there when I'm usually in Flagstaff area. And so then we just drove up from there. We camped with the cows, except the cows weren't out yet. So it had to be May.
Right. Wow. Interesting.
But before
Yeah.
that, I was to the canyon when I was 9 years old. Before that, we took over
Wow.
Pennsylvania to the canyon and back again when we were kids.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'd love to go. I'd like to go to Arizona. I've never been. I've been to Vegas. That's about as far as I've been to a desert kind of thing, but I'd love to go to Arizona. I've heard lots of good things about it there, and I'd like to take my picture with a prickly cactus thing here.
Oh, there you prickly
I've
pears.
got them everywhere around here. Yeah, we
Like
got the
the big,
prickly pears
the
out
big,
here.
but these are big. They're huge in Arizona. Apparently, like they're huge. They're massive, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, and is that what you're talking about there,
The only
Wendels?
cactuses out here are baby ones. Like the
They
yeah.
get
Hang on, that
big.
didn't sound right. All our
You're
prickly pears and cacti are big out here.
Did you say, I heard her say she eats babies, didn't you?
What was that? She what?
She eating the babies
Who? Wendels?
when she said the baby ones, and then she cleared herself.
The baby
Never mind.
cactus, the baby
I know.
cacti.
I know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they're huge because I know when like they're playing hockey, they're obviously close by there. So when they show like a view, aerial view, like straight down there. So I don't know where they finding them or what site in Arizona they go to. But I'd sure like to go there and rub up against one, and maybe hopefully it doesn't
I don't
give
wanna
me the
rub.
pricklies.
You don't them. They're
What
not
was
your.
that?
Do not rub up against them. They're not your friends.
Yeah, I've been all blood coming out. Um, uh, yeah.
Okay, I've only read part of that comment.
Well, oh, sorry. Which one? This one here?
Is that I didn't get to finish reading it.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
I
I
didn't even
know he
notice it.
flicks them past so fast, like everyone's a speed reader or something.
Oh, thank you, Kathy.
Yes.
Yeah, I just really had no connection. I cried for maybe half an hour, and then I was at peace, saying, "Now at least you'll know the real truth about me, and she might not hate me as much." That's
Oh.
about. I missed my mom. I just really
I've got the
never.
whole family tree here, Kathy. So I've got dad sitting up on the bookshelf, and then I've got mum and nana. Unfortunately, they are sitting in a pot in their own little urns, only because I haven't had anywhere to put them, and I just saved them from somebody disposing of them badly and horribly.
Wow.
Come back in, Mr. Green.
Yes,
What
yes.
happened? How
Sorry.
come?
Your pictures were distracting me. That's all. But come back in if you want to join.
What's wrong with his picture?
Well, no.
It's the friggin'
He was
it's
on
the
mute. And I wasn't
2000s,
sure if he wasn't coming
man.
back. But yeah, he's always welcome back in. He knows I'll let him back up. And actually, I think once you join, you automatically can rejoin again. I don't think that there is an issue.
Well, sometimes you can't.
Yes.
It's just how far disconnect you got.
Yes. Awesome.
There
Yeah,
we go.
there's Mr. Green there. He's in Ottawa there. Have you ever Wendy B from Arizona of your AZ there? Have you ever been to Canada? Have you ever come to Canada? And
I have been to Niagara Falls. That's it. That's about all the Canada I've been to.
Really? So you've never come out west? Well, you need to make a west trip.
I have not, and I did
I
have
live out
plans
west.
on doing it summer, but I had truck repairs to do instead, and so I didn't make it up. I was supposed to meet with Annie, who's on my stream a lot up in Washington,
Oh.
and then I was going to meet the Vicks, and there was lots of stuff I was
Yep.
going to do. Get up there.
Nice.
They're on the island, so yeah.
Yeah,
And
I keep
I'm in the
forgetting that.
Okanagan. I'm in the
Yeah.
Okanagan, so if you ever come this way, I'd love to meet you. You can have a glass of wine or beer or spritzer or whatever the heck you like.
6 minutes away from meeting EREP.
Why can't I hear you, Groovy?
I'm like, I like to meet people who've been on my streams. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. So what is your channel? Hang on here.
I
Let me
can't
find
hear
your
him. He's
channel.
never sounded so freaking good.
Who?
What the heck? Hang on.
Oh, Wes is not too far.
I was asking.
It's Wes,
Hello?
but
It's weird.
hello. Yeah. We hear you.
Okay. So yeah. So Wendy, what is your channel? Hang on here. I'm gonna put that out there. I got people on here that.
Sure.
I
When,
should.
when, Wendy B from AZ, is that your channel on YouTube? What's her mic
Wendy
settings? I'm
starts
gonna
with
check.
Just give her a second. She just
yes,
froze.
starts. This is me. It's at Wendy
Okay.
B of AZ.
Sorry, this is. Hang on here.
Weird. It says
Yeah.
my StreamYard
This-
says
this
muted,
is
but I
me.
don't know how to unmute it.
Wendy B.
No, you're not muted,
Steve.
Wendell.
Hang
What the
on here.
heck?
We can hear you.
Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna put the link in. I got it.
No,
This
but
must.
on my StreamYard
I
it
got
says
it.
muted, so
I
I'm
got
on
it.
delay because I'm listening to you on the YouTube thing.
She'll come back.
Oh, okay.
So
All
this
right.
is her
Apparently I have
channel there, folks.
another setting to sort out. I don't know what the heck that
Wendy
is.
B of AZ is on YouTube there, and the title is "This is Me" of Wendy B of AZ. So
Oilers,
that
can
is.
you hear us?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear Wendell?
Well, she just keeps talking. She won't shut up.
I know. Okay. No, it's
Typical
okay.
Australian.
It's okay.
So I was out of sync. So I've just discovered a
on a
new
delay.
friggin' setting on my
Awesome.
laptop. Okay, well, I had
Yeah.
to listen to you on the YouTube tab because on my
Yeah, well-
StreamYard tab, so I've got a brand new laptop, and it's
Yes.
so much fancier than my old laptop. And it
Oh,
said on my
awesome,
StreamYard
Kathy.
tab, muted.
Yeah.
I'm thinking,
Yeah, that's weird.
how the hell do
So,
I do that? I
this
worked
is,
out how to unmute it now, so I'm all caught up.
Wendy B of AZ, that's her channel there, folks. Steve-O, Mr. Green, Stephanie, Outback Wendell's, all subscribe to her there. She's got more subs than me, so I'm jealous. I'm now even more jealous. But there she is. Hopefully she'll come back there. But that's her channel. It says "This is me." It's got ... Wendy B of AZ, and that is her. And just make sure, lovely lady, and I hope she does come back on, as I'm waiting for her to enter the room. But yeah, that's her channel there, folks.
Don't be jealous. Just work harder.
Yes, I
maybe
know.
maybe it's
Exactly.
Thanks for telling
maybe it's
me
my
that,
generation that learned that, but yeah, like if you want it that bad, you work at it.
Okay. Well,
And
I
maybe
believe I've
agree.
got your, so
Phone's
there you are,
overheating.
sub. Steve sub, Kathy sub, and I'm sure more will, but that is the one that we went on the walk. She'll probably do more walking stuff there. Sorry that the phone is overheating, but you're always welcome. Much love to you there, Wendy B of AZ. So yes, that is her channel right there, folks. Sub her up. Give her a subscribe.
And to
She's
slow your phone down from heating up so much, don't put the screen brightness up so high. Have the screen
Okay.
brightness down low.
How
Right.
many Wendy are out there?
We don't know. I think
Okay,
there's like
okay, yeah.
millions
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
We
yeah.
grow on trees. We grow on trees.
Steve-O subbed up. Awesome. Very
Yeah.
good. Yes.
Because there's Southern Zone and Grain Wendy.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh.
I know so many different ones, and it's like, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know which one is who now.
But there you go,
I
folks.
never
So
did before.
you want some really
That's
cool
one of the reasons why I
content?
changed my name to Wendell's.
I know.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Yeah,
less
no, I get it.
confusing when there's like 3 freaking Wendy's on channels. Like,
That's
oh my
why
God.
I asked
Absolutely.
you the other day about that, because I'm like, I remember a different one. So which one you like? And you told me. I'm like, okay, that's good.
Yeah, whatever.
Broken. Millions of Steves.
I mean,
too,
if,
yes.
if you've got food and
Oh, yeah.
alcohol, I'll come to Hey You. Hey You, drinks on.
There you are.
Yeah, I would
Ooh.
have to be pissed drunk to do that, and yeah, that doesn't happen. I don't drink.
Awesome.
No, I do drink, but expensive alcohol, and I can't afford it, so I just don't.
And I'm subbed up
I
to you.
used to drink
This is me,
expensive
Wendy
alcohol.
B of AZ. Yeah, I am. I'm started to. I'm subbed up to you there now. So thank you very much for sharing that there. This is me,
Oilers.
Wendy B. Yes.
Yeah, I had a question. So, what was distracting about that picture before?
It just
is
was
there an-
changing.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
okay.
changing.
So there's
Yeah.
nothing. You don't have anything about the picture
No,
itself. Okay.
no. It
No, I'm
just it
just
was changing,
asking.
and you
And
were
it's okay
muted.
if
So
you
I
do.
thought, well,
It's
but yeah,
okay
no,
if
I'm
you
glad you're
do.
back.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm thinking,
I
don't you
was
buddy
just
pick on us
wondering.
marijuana smokers, man. You'll lose friggin' half of your friggin' subs.
Yeah.
What was that? No, no, no. I like Mr. Green, all right? Because I'm sometimes green too. Sometimes I'm blue. Sometimes I'm yellow. Sometimes I'm red. Sometimes I'm orange.
Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Exactly. The
Get orange in the face, when I've done something wrong.
Well, no. Usually that goes to different shade of color. Yellow is one of them. Purple is the other one. Black is the first one.
We're all yellow.
There we are. This is awesome. No. That's this is the one. Started a new series with slideshows. So she's doing slideshows there.
The
Ooh,
every
oh, wow.
time I think we do have good conversation, like good
We do.
subject.
We do. Oh, absolutely. That's why I love it.
That that is why I was asking about that
Yeah.
picture. I'm like,
No,
hey, if
no,
I
no, no.
put something you didn't like, sorry, but
No. Like I said, I mean that's your. It was just distracting because and of course you're always like, "Where's Mr. Green?" So did you order my
yeah.
pizza?
How come it was distracting? Did you want to like cut it out of the screen
Joking.
and smoke it or something? Like, I
Yeah.
don't understand what you're saying.
No, it's all good. It's all good stuff there.
I know I
There,
did. I
the
felt like
one.
freaking like, can I cut this out of the screen and just pack it?
I know. It's good. It was good though. It was good that Wendy B from AZ came up and showed us around. She took us walking.
Nice.
I'm not sure if you were watching the walking stream there, and yeah, it's amazing. So but I'm glad I was subbed up, and I know that a few people subbed up, and I'm sure that more will. And hang on here, where is her channel again? There we go. That is it right there, folks. Wendy B of AZ, sub her up. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Second one.
Oh,
What's this?
okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Kathy RSVP, she's got a wrench, so she's got a responsibility. So you can click on people's names in the chat, Kathy. Go to their
Yes.
channels, scroll down, and plug people's channels.
Oh, yeah.
Get on that frog bite.
Look at this, Ty. Come on. Are you out here with my tiny scissors trying to cut out the screen there? Back off. That's my screen.
Just trying to.
Wendy B is such a lovely lady. Always so sweet when she's on.
I'm lining
Absolutely.
one up
Come
now.
back on.
Nice lady.
Come back on.
That phone was heating up. She's waiting for her
Oh.
phone to cool down.
Okay. Stick it in
It
the
happens,
freezer.
but yeah, turn the brightness down a bit.
Yeah.
The brightness also makes phones heat up quicker, in my opinion.
I love Budweiser beer. I love that one.
Yeah, but that's not what it says. It
So
says
be
be
wiser.
wise or smoke
Smoke
bud.
Bud.
Like I said, we can be tricky too sometimes.
I don't even have all these
You know
pictures
how.
saved for my background yet.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I got all them saved.
Wendy.
I got all
yes.
them saved just for that.
Here's one for Groovy though.
Yes. What?
Change. Hang on, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you just snap? How come mine doesn't do that? No, it won't get my others. Well, your Maple Leafs are down in the series there, by the way,
That's
3
right.
games to 1.
Tap on, tap off.
Truck is still being repaired 9 miles away.
Was it still a competition, or it's just they're playing for money still?
Stanley Cup. The,
No. We're swearing
Maple
for money.
Leafs.
We're not playing for money. We're swearing for money.
You want to know
Yeah.
what we're at for swearing? Hang on here. I do have that somewhere. I did not lose it.
It's not friggin' $5 per swear
It
word,
is.
you friggin' little
Indeed it is.
motherfucker. It is not. Fuck
Hey,
you.
I'll pay you in Monopoly money.
You will not get blood from a stone, you piece of shit. You think you're gonna charge me friggin' $5 per swear word?
Yes.
I'm just gonna swear like a friggin' workshop man, and you ain't getting fucking nothing. You fucking CUNT.
Hey, how about if we send you that little map that McDonald had a few years ago to play Monopoly? We'll send you that money.
No, it's not Monopoly money. This is real. This is in U.S. funds.
Oh, you're gonna pay us and US fund?
No.
Awesome. I told you if we see one piece of skin, you owe me 50. Uh,
Some of them stupid
yeah,
Monopoly
it's
cards.
funnier. It's
are
funnier
weird.
when I say it than when I type it in. Then it sounds weird. But yeah, when I say it, it sounds funnier.
It's the accent. My
So
favourite
far,
accent, I
so
have to
far
say,
up
my
to
favourite
$70.
accent is South African. I
So
love
far,
South
we're up to
African accent.
$70 for Wendell so far.
Oh,
She's up.
70 friggin' shmeveny. Fuck
Okay.
you. You just keep friggin' adding those friggin'
Ah,
ticks on, you little
j-
motherfucker.
75.
yeah, just
See
send
how
him a
fucking
back
far you
of
go.
gummy
What are you
bear.
gonna fucking do? What, you just gonna fucking like catch the fucking plane over here and think you're gonna fucking try and get fucking money out of you? Fucking.
Just send him a back of gummy bear that are past due for like 6-7 years. He'll be happy.
Get caught up now. We're all caught up,
Friggin'
folks.
send him a bag of friggin' psilocybin biscuits.
Well, James is taking notes on me, or did he disappear? He probably disappeared. I know. He went to go
Oh no,
make
he'll be
dinner.
watching.
Oh,
No,
He'll be
no,
watching. He'll
no.
be listening.
He's not up here. James is a chicken. Like I said, he's a chicken. He won't be up here.
Shut
James is
your
no chicken.
mouth.
He won't show up, but he's no chicken. He doesn't do popok. He plays
He's
well
Popeye
poker.
the
You're
Sailor
going to be
Yeah,
intimidated
you
by
see?
some friggin' greasy little oilies hockey
He's there.
fan.
I'm already swearing
there
for
you
2
go.
hours.
Yeah, the reason why I was mentioning poker earlier is because me and James at some point played poker into a bigger, like, it was way more people. It was nice. It was actually fun. We were having fun, and then it stopped.
We're gonna do strip poker on the Discord, though.
No strip
Absolutely.
poker. Come on.
Yes, absolutely.
YouTube
Wendell's like,
ain't gonna
hey,
allow
when's that day? I'll have to be there.
YouTube ain't gonna allow you that.
It's
Thank
not
God
YouTube. It's not
winter.
YouTube.
It's
It's not
winter
on
here and
YouTube
getting
there, Mr.
colder,
Green.
so that means I get to actually wear more clothes because it's
Mr.
colder.
Green, Mr. Green, it's not YouTube. It's in Discord. Discord will allow it. Show anything. You
No,
can show
no,
anything.
actually, no. The rules in it says no skin, pretty much. No, that's why all the sites on Discord is all chat and pictures for that reason. It's one of the thing. Even Zoom, the everything out there with the damn cam, you can't because of OnlyFans. Go figure. You're gonna have to go OnlyFans.
I grew up
But
with a single
then
dad.
can you change the name
Single dad
from
with big
OnlyFans to
brothers.
Oilers fans? I don't know.
And you'll be
Well,
surrounded by him and one other person. That's not going to be a hit.
we don't know what it's gonna be.
Well,
Something called Oilers fans
nowadays,
only. Come on.
hey,
Can't be too many of them.
I watched the I don't know which generation that 26 years old. What generation would that be? I have no idea. But I watched a 26-year-old playing Grand Theft Auto 5 the other day, and I'm telling you, they're clueless. They think Grand
I
Theft
get
Auto 5 is
confused with
like,
all these. I
hey,
get confused with all these X, Y, Z friggin' fans or running generations, I should say.
so I don't know if any of you played Grand Theft Auto 5 on the
I
PC.
played Grand Theft Auto. I just don't know what the
Okay.
hell I played. Which one?
So did you know that if you want to drive a car, you need a license in the game, and if you want a gun, you
What?
need you need a license to get the gun now. And I realized I'm like,
Man. Once upon a time when I played GTA back on the
I just
PlayStation
stole
one
cars
day,
and drove around. That's what I did. I
You're
just
you
stole
stole
right.
cars and
cars, you
drove around.
punched somebody
That's
out,
right.
you took
you're right,
their
Wendell.
You
But
beat 'em up.
now they remove all that fun out of the game. You can be a normal
come
like
on,
civilians, or you can be on the criminal side. And it's like, what? I'm like, no, Grand Theft Auto. You
Then I'll
steal
be
the
a
car,
criminal. Criminal,
and it's
here I
like,
come.
So if you're a criminal, if you're a criminal, do you still have to get a driver's license and a gun
I
license?
don't know. I don't know. The person I was watching was on the other side, like they play clowns and shit like that. But then nothing happened. They don't do mission. They do. Oh yeah, they go to the bank to grab the truck
The money.
to drive the money around for them and get paid for it. I'm like, what the fuck
Oh
is
my
this?
God.
Then she's like, I got to pay my
GTA.
rent in the game, and I'm like,
Pay your
what?
rent.
It's a real
What?
life. I'm like, what the fuck? I- Maybe it's me. I'm way too old now to
Grand,
understand the
Grand
game.
Theft
But
Auto, where you
not
got a
the same
9 to
Grand Theft
5
Auto
job in the
one.
game, and you've got to like get
Yeah.
a driver's license and everything. Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah.
my
Oh
goodness.
yeah. I never bothered for driver's
Keep my
license.
credit card
but
out of the game.
yeah.
Keep my
Oh yeah,
credit card out of
That's
the
like
exactly.
GTA.
Exactly.
Is that like
You get nothing.
GTA Civilian Edition?
Mm. But even worse than that is when you fill up your profile, you have to put your bank card, you get to put the name, you get to put all your information there. And like I say, the releasing information and shit like that has been done many times, but now that game is you need your information. So everywhere you go, you got your name there. And it's like, what the heck? This is so now they just have to hack
Yeah,
the
crazy.
Xbox machine to get through or the PC. It's like, wow, this is so unsecure. I wouldn't
So
put my shit
hang
on
on.
there.
We have to address this, Mr.
Yeah.
Green Windows. So Wendy B of AZ has got 4 younger brothers. So
Oh,
don't
yeah.
pick on Wendy because they're gonna come after her, and they're probably big biker
Oh.
dudes. So okay, there
Are
we
they
go.
single?
Stay
They're
away.
single and hot.
Well, yeah, they're okay. So Windows wants to know, Wendy, are any of them single and hot?
Do they smoke? Then I got no problem.
Yeah. Do they want some good stuff? They
6
probably
months
do.
with me, they'll want to keep themselves sedated.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's the
I'm gonna
whole
go
point.
and check out my toilet paper supply.
TP. I got lots of TP here, so how do I throw it to
I like
Australia?
that picture.
I'll
That
throw it.
picture is nice. The
That's
chicken.
a ridiculous picture, by the way.
Hey, it's okay.
No, it's a dumb picture.
Hey, a picture is a picture. It was a drawing at some point in time.
Oh,
but
here we go. One is a guitarist in a Christian parody band.
okay,
Interesting.
sure.
Do they smoke weed every day?
Well, no. I think the whole thing about Christian parody band is about not. So
Okay.
that's
Probably not
why I
that.
think but it's okay. I got no problem with that. They can be.
That's right. No, no.
Yeah, no, exactly.
No single ones.
Yeah.
Wendy, you're shit out of luck. You're
But it's
shit out
okay.
of luck.
It's okay. I can teach them. No problem.
She's just gonna have to go to McDonald's or Burger
I will.
King.
I
That's
will
all.
inhale and I will exhale too. I'll help. I will inhale and exhale. I'll do
Oh,
that
my.
all by myself.
Love it. Love
I
it.
can teach them how. It doesn't mean they get to learn it.
It's not. You just light up a cigarette, put the damn thing in. When you see the damn
Oh,
fire
I
up there,
wouldn't.
you put it in your
No,
mouth, and
yeah, I
away you
wouldn't
go.
do that with the cigarette. I wouldn't do that with a cigarette. I would do that
Or a
with
cigarette.
a joint. Not, smoking tobacco
Did
is
she
bad.
say she was gonna go use some toilet paper, or was she gonna go stock up on toilet paper? What did she say? I can't remember.
I think she
Checking
just
the
said she was
toilet
going to
paper.
the toilet. Yeah, she was going to
Checking
the
the toilet
bathroom.
paper.
She was fixing the
Well,
toilet.
that's what it was code for. That was
So
what it was code
you're
for.
out of luck because Wendy B says that she doesn't have any single brothers.
Well,
So
it's
you're out of
on
luck.
that
You
or
gotta go to
it's
McDonald's. You gotta go McDonald's there, Wendels.
McDonald's, yeah, right. I'll go and check out all the teenagers on the drive-through. No, thank you.
Yes. Want some fries with that? Yeah, would you come home with me? You're my fry.
Oh, small fry. Yeah, no, thank you.
Would you like fries with that? How about some ketchup?
But
Want some
speaking
salt
of the
and pepper?
toilet, going back to my toilet trip, so I bought one of them. I bought like those little toilet block things that you stick
Yep.
in the cistern or the big bowl thing, so I can have some nice ocean blue water when I flush the toilet. Man, that shit's been in there for a week and I've still not got blue water. Like, what the freaking actual fuck? There you go, another fucking $5.
It's a scam. I know we had one too at some point in time, and it worked the first time. Oh, sorry. Mm.
I know
Edward
you're
the-
smoking a fatty one, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
smoking a fatty.
He's being wiser.
I could tell Mr. Green. I could tell Mr.
Oh,
Green's
yeah.
smoking a fatty.
Man,
Be wiser.
that puff went in the wrong hole. Yeah.
Oh, don't you hate that?
It went right to the nose.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
And then it
yeah.
burns. It burns if you're friggin' coughing and it comes out the nose while you're in the middle
Yeah.
of a friggin' choke and a cough, and you've just got that burn going on in your nostrils from the smoke.
There she is.
So
She's
I
back
hear.
again.
I'm gonna reverse the camera so you can see the sun going down.
Oh, okay. We got to see this. We're going to zoom in,
Don't
everyone.
let your sun go down. Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the kind
There
of
we go.
I like to do.
Beautiful. Everybody, this is
Oh, that's
beautiful.
cool. It looks nice coming through the trees.
I wish
Nice.
the phone wouldn't overheat like it does.
And everyone, well, that I'm going to do another plug of Wendy B of AZ. This is me. Look for that at the top there. And subscribe to her. There we go.
Oh,
There's
just
something
don't.
on
Oh, look at the little friggin' what do they call it? Golf buggy thing or something? No.
That is just
Looks like-
beautiful. That's gorgeous, everybody. Look at that.
That's
Thank you,
cool.
Wendy B.
I like that.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing.
The sun's setting on a crappy day. Although the
Ah, see, Wanda, you can't stick those stupid cage things inside the bowl. Because, yes, the stupid little plastic cage things will come unstuck. No one notices. No one wants to go toilet bowl diving. No, no, put them in the cistern.
talking
It's
about
supposed to be
cages.
nice.
Are there cages for camp hosts?
Oh.
No, no. The
The
smelly
side.
toilet block
Tie.
things in the
Tie.
little plastic cages that people stick on the inside of the toilet bowls.
Oh,
So
Absolutely.
it gives it that nice
That-
rainforest
nice.
fresh smell when you flush the toilet. Man,
not-
Yes.
rainforests don't smell like that. Rainforests smell like decaying compost and bat shit. You get these friggin' can of air fresheners, it's like rainforest fresh. It's like, no, sorry, I don't know what rainforest you're walking in.
I have,
It smells like compost.
Can you hear the birds?
Beautiful. Oh, I just feel like relaxing.
I know, me too.
Yes. I feel like cracking open
That's
a beer.
correct, James. We'll be auctioning off Oilers.
That's not
and giving
happening.
them money.
No,
Oh,
that's
yes,
not
it is
happening. Nobody
happening.
wants me. Who wants this
Well,
old
how
fart
do you
guy?
know?
I'm an old fart. Nobody wants that.
Oh my god. You're the friggin' youngest one on the panel. You friggin'
I'm
spring
not.
chicken.
No, I'm not. I'm 80
Yes, you
years
are.
old. I'm 80 years old.
No,
I'm gonna get a
you're
walking
not.
cane.
God.
That is beautiful. So you are
It
where
is
again?
lovely.
For those of you that are just tuning in, I see more people are hopping in here.
I'm at Table Rock Lake in Missouri.
You're at Sable. Is it
Table Rock,
Hable Lock?
like
Ta-
tables and chairs.
Oh, Table
Rock.
Table Rock Lake in Missouri, folks. This is where that beautiful sunset is coming. Unfortunately, there's no sunset here. It's just crappy gray. You know. Yeah. So this is beautiful. That's so nice. Wow. That's awesome.
Can hear people getting their firewood ready for their campfires and the kids talking.
And the s'mores will be just crackling.
Yep. But I'll be inside watching YouTube sleeping.
James, I paid off Mrs. T. She's not going to help us auction me off. I paid her off. Paid her off good. You know, absolutely. Not happening. Oh, that's nice. Well, we're going to do that there, folks. People, don't forget to sub up to This Is Me and then ... Wendy B of AZ. And, you know, she's going to be doing some stuff. And I'm already subscribed. All three of my channels are. So make sure you sub her up. Give her some love.
shift.
What?
There we go.
It's nice. It's so nice.
I don't have any of my stands. I left them in Wisconsin. And I left my hotspot there too, so I can't even turn that on and stream with the other phone.
Oh, wow. It's not nice.
There we go. We picked it back up again. You just got to move around the trees. This is out my.
Yep.
I just sit up and I see this out my window.
Wow. Very nice. Very nice. People, very nice. This is so relaxing. It's smoothing. And, if you're ever down, just, go camping like Wendy B does. Absolutely.
She's not camping. She's living.
Well, she's camping,
Live,
though, for.
travel place to place camping. But yeah, I mostly live it. I haven't been in it for 6 months.
Wow.
It so badly. And now I feel like I'm at peace with the world again.
Did you guys have a bad winter down there in Arizona, or was it not that bad?
But I was in Wisconsin this last winter.
Okay. And was it bad?
They said it wasn't as cold as it normally was, so I don't know. It didn't seem all that bad. I was able to walk to the lake most days.
Mr. Green.
You're popping them up so fast I can't even read them. I see a
Oh,
little.
he did LOL. He did LOL.
Oh, okay. I see a little white poof down there. I'm like, what was that?
Sorry about that. I apologize.
No, it freaking doesn't give people time to read a day.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got to work on that.
$20 fine. $20 fine every time he does that. You want to charge me $5 for fucking swearing?
Listen here.
And to be fair, I was laughing at what Wendell said in the chat, so that was a good joke.
Well, Ty was asking about, maybe they could offer a layaway plan, product warranty. I'm assuming that's to do with Oilers auction.
Nope, not happening.
Not happening.
Yeah. Not happening. Let's switch conversations. This beautiful
It's
sunset.
happening. It's happening.
It's
actually going to happen.
Missouri. It's not happening, Wendy's. It's not happening.
So what you're saying is you're going to deny the local children's hospital funds from us selling your ass.
Ty, don't give them any more. Please, Ty, don't give them any more ammo. They don't need it.
I'm going to take you on a field trip soon. We'll go to a field trip to the post office in 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'll go and pick up my bottle of vodka from the post office.
Awesome.
I should have got Rita or something. I've got nothing. I finished my orange juice.
But she's got a sunset.
Yeah.
Wendy B's got a beautiful sunset. You got a post office trip there. Woo! Yeah, this stream is rocking, man.
And all this time, I thought it was the tree caught on fire.
Well, what about you, Mr. Green? Are you anything?
That's the one behind it. I'm not monitoring the stove.
That's me heating water until decaf matters. Here's
just
the flavor.
Hang on here. Just wait. Where is this? Where we go? Oh, hang on here. There we are. Freaking bear with me. And hang on here. Hang on here. Just
when
bear
I
with
camp
me here.
Quartzsite and do the sunsets, we get silhouettes of all the campers and vehicles going down the road as we watch the sunset. It's really cool on Quartzsite. You can go back. I think I labeled some of them with Quartzsite and the date. Would have been like 2 winters ago. but you can see the silhouettes of the campers going along the sunset. It's pretty cool.
Okay, good. And hang
No
on here.
map
Bear with me.
inside Arizona.
Okay, there we are.
Who said bear with me? Was that Groovy? See what
Yeah.
happens when you stick him in the bear cage? Like, bear with me.
Bear with me.
Just as I suspected, he's making friends with them after all. They
And this
can't
is
tell the
Mr.
difference.
Green Thumb's channel there, everyone. Mr. Green, that's the guy that is on here right now, the Nordic guy there. Very cool. He does a lot of good live streams and brings reality to real life. So if you're interested, that is his channel. And I'm not going to touch it because Wendell's will bite my head off, for God's sakes.
Since I don't have a gimbal, it's fair to say that the live stream is usually shaky.
It's
The
okay.
videos are great, but then
Um,
the live stream is mostly shaky because I'm
Yeah.
walking here and there. So
I actually have a solution. If you go to Dollarama, the $1.25 gimbals work the best. That's how I started out. And then when I could, for a gimbal, and they actually work really good
Wow.
because I
Oh, look
went up
out.
against
Hello, person
Global.
walking.
I looked at the dollar store that I have downtown. I did go down there the other day to look. I didn't see anything for that.
Then I've got them
A
out here. I'll
$1.25
pick one up
gimbal.
to you there.
Really?
I'll pick one up. I'll pick one up for you there, and they're really good and sturdy. And oh
Because,
yes, they are.
I got
They
two
are.
of them. I got one that's what does it called? Let me see.
Yeah, they're
Ruby will
really
just
good.
purchase orders or just
It's a
purchase it with all
3
my
in 1. It's a
swearing.
3 in 1.
Sun setting
A
now.
vlogging kit. They call it
Okay.
a vlogging kit.
I'm
That's
just gonna
not
put
it.
this out.
And then I got
Beautiful.
that, and then I got the gimbal that says gimbal on it, but it doesn't freaking work.
Does that look like two suns setting now? A small one and a big one?
Yes.
No,
It does, yeah. What's the reflection on the bottom part? We can see that.
That's the lens. That's the sun reflecting on the
Oh,
lens.
it's not. It's coming through the trees like that.
Yeah.
It's something in the trees.
Oh, I can see
Yeah.
the rays
Okay.
coming through those from the
Yes,
lens.
I do
That'll
too.
tell.
I
It
see
looks
that.
sun's
That
too big.
almost look for a second now that I look at it, it almost looked like a pistol.
Do you have your
You get the
suntan
cannon and
lotion
the
there,
little.
Wendy? Did
I
you
have
bring
what?
suntan lotion?
No, I don't have
Suntan lotion.
suntan lotion. But it's
The
really
laser
weird.
light, the laser sight.
Pepper, probably.
Well,
But that
it's that or it's the Dead Star coming back.
I'm gonna want to clip this.
Do, do,
My-
do, 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 do.
Kathy, RSVP there. You
can
should
do
come on
that.
Discord. Come on Discord because he's in our Discord group there, and you can chat with Mr. Green there. He's amazing. Kathy, RSVP there. If you're on Discord, download Discord there, Kathy. Just look for Oilers Fan Forever and come join because, Mr. Green, and you can chat with him there. Wanted to sub up to him. I'm gonna actually put his back up there. There you are. That is Mr. Green Thumb Ottawa 3868, folks. Great person there, amazing guy. Have great intelligent conversations with him.
That is so weird. It's reflecting off somebody's camper.
That was cool.
I could
Okay.
probably do sun setting and put it on YouTube and see how many people
Where's
sun
Where's
setting.
Mr. Green in your? Mr. Green's not in your Discord, Groovy.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
there.
he is.
He's not the
Indeed.
cuddle buggy, is he? Is he the cuddle buggy? No.
No, no,
Tarps off.
no, no. Mr. GIO in the funny letters.
No, GTO.
Oh.
Oh,
It's for Green Thumb Ottawa.
In the funny letters.
Yeah.
He's in there. That's why I said Kathy RSVP needs to come to the Discord there, and same thing with you there, Wendy. Be
well,
there.
I
Your
cannot
attorney.
see your name in.
I see it. Oh
Gi-
my
Give me a
goodness.
second, I'll send you a text.
Oh, no,
You-
okay, gotcha. Okay, yep, gotcha.
The weird looking green thumb guy. That's him.
Yeah, in the calligraphy writing kind of thing.
That's right. And the weird letters there. Yes.
There you go. Dom.
Calligraphy writing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So he's in there, but that's good. That's awesome. So Yeah, I'm always here to help people. That's me there, Wendy and Kathy and Wendell's and the Nordic guy there. I always like to help people.
The
That's my
Nordic
nature.
guy.
Well, that's his name, though. I mean, if you actually look, that's the title, the Nordic
That's the
guy.
title, not his name. That's his
I know.
alias.
That's what I say. So, well, I'm not gonna. I know. I mean,
No, I
I'm not
think
gonna
They
it's
do
say
been
his
everything
real
else
name.
cheaper.
on every pretty much every stream. I changed name, other than when I was on the other panel. But
Yes,
yeah,
Mr.
it's
Green
always
Thumb. Yep,
changing.
Mr. Green Thumb. And I don't have a green thumb, unfortunately. But I do have a quick.
I do.
I do click fast. I can be clicky.
I got a green thumb. Na, 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 na.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
dream at the lake in the morning. It depends on how
and,
early.
and
Got
you get
boogers.
space to have a green thumb.
And she's got boogers there.
Yeah. And this is just the size of my house blocks in town here. Like
Yeah.
the house
Oh yeah,
blocks are
yeah,
really
yeah.
big here.
Like I say, we have like a half of a house, and it's all compact, but it's on one floor compared to what you got. So yeah, you got way more space,
This
which
is
is nice.
awesome.
It's nice.
Thank you for sharing with this there, Wendy B there, because it sure it was very relaxing and
Okay, that's how I do that.
gotta learn Discord. I'll teach you.
You get to care about your plastic plant too.
Oh, those plastic plants though, that's I'm sorry. Charge a carbon tax on them.
I do have a plastic plant behind me. I do also have like a lot of actual. I've got this biggest. So if anyone actually knows plants, I've got the biggest different back here in my lounge room.
Yeah, me too,
It's
Ty.
huge. When I first got it,
Oh
my
yeah,
There you
different
go.
back here was only like.
it's
Wendy
beautiful too.
Wendy B. Ty Spork said I could sit out there in a hammock and take a nap. Think we all
Hell
could.
yeah!
Yeah, yeah.
Until we hear a
There you
bear
go. You
coming,
need a
beating
hammock
its
now.
chest.
You need a hammock.
A hammock, but I can see this right from my bed is at the end of this camper. My bed
Wow.
slash.
So are you outside or are we looking out a window?
No, we're outside.
No, you're looking outside my window.
Oh, we are.
Yep, I'm sitting.
So shut your friggin' mouth, Groovy. Friggin' thinking you bloody know all that in a box of chocolates. My God.
Wide open, so it's kind of like you're outside. See, you could look down, see the tongue. That's what dropped off my camper. When I was in New Mexico, as soon as I pulled in the hotel, it fell off. And the whole camper went.
Well, I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm going to get out of my pajama pants and put on some real clothes because I've got to go up the street into the public where like all the 5 people will see me. You watch how busy the roads get out here, man. It's crazy.
Oh, I know. Okay, and then you're going to enter in and you're going to take us to your post office there.
I will, yeah. So I'll come in on my phone, but I'll mute this one that I'm on, so I don't have to re-enter when I get home.
No worries.
The sun will probably be all the way
But
down.
first, I'm getting out of my pajama pants.
Okay, your army pants. Well, don't shoot me. Don't kill me.
Actually, I said Army pants, Army pants, pajama.
You said army pants.
But I am actually,
don't shoot me.
Yeah, I'm getting out of my Army pants, but I am actually going to put on some army pants.
I am being a smart.
So that was kind of ironic. Is that spy camera working in my house clearly for you, Groovy? Back in a sec.
Never mind. You're gonna open up a can of worms.
By the light of the moon, it says.
Yeah, wait by the light of the moon. Oh yes, very. Yes, everyone. This is Wendy B. This is me, Wendy B. I'm gonna throw her channel up again. Where the heck is it? There we are. There it is. And that is her channel there. Look for "This Is Me" and then dots and then Wendy B of AZ, and this is her channel. And yeah, I can hardly wait for you to go live more often there. And she is now camping. It is camping season, which is hot dogs, s'mores, you name it, all that good rotten stuff that everyone, that your parents tell you never ever to be there. Well, Wendy's going to be doing all that. So, and yeah, awesome.
Actually going to be a camp host, which means I'm kind of in charge a little bit. Is that scary?
Wow, scary. And then I also put up there Mr. Green Thumb people there, Ottawa. So make sure you look for him and sub him up as well. They're a very informal guy. Just me and you that are not muted. Everyone else ditched us. They left us. Everyone who wants to come on up. This is an open panel. We're just doing the sunset thing with Wendy B there as she's in Missouri, and it's just gorgeous. It's beautiful, and it makes me want to go camping, but I don't have a license and I don't have a car, and I sound like a country.
What do you mean sunset? We're looking at the trees right now.
Yeah,
Setting right
and
in
it's
the
beautiful. Yeah,
I
it's
know.
beautiful. But he
Flare.
said sunset. There's no sun there anymore.
I can't catch it. It's behind
There's a
the
little orange down there, but
I see
Yeah.
it. I see a little bit of it.
oh yeah, it's a little bit behind the trees.
at the bottom a little more, and then
Caravan park, well, that trailer park's busier than my freaking main road on a weekend. I shit you not.
That's bad. That's just terrible, man.
Yeah.
I borrowed a lawnmower the other day, and James can attest to this. I pushed the lawnmower up the middle of the main road, and I was completely safe. And then I pushed it up the. So I live on the main road here, where I've actually got the pub across the road from me and the corner shop up the corner shop. We've got like a total of 6 streets. And then when I hopped out on the highway with the push lawnmower, I was still pushing it in the thoroughfare because there's no footpaths. Easier to push it on the fucking road than the grass. Oop, there's another $5. Fuck you. Duck you. Quack, 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 quack. Sunshine on my shower makes me happy.
what movie was that song in? It was this girl.
Well, John Denver, but he didn't sing Sunshine on My Shower.
Oh no, shoulders. But it was a girl dying of cancer, and they were in a cabin or something. I thought the name of the movie was Sunshine, but maybe not. But when
Anybody know the name of that movie? And maybe somebody will pop it in the chat here. I wonder if Ty Spork or
No.
Frankeny there.
That
or-
Mm,
playing that song, all I could do is cry my little eyeballs out.
oh.
Beautiful.
Well, there's one tiny glimpse of the sun, and it's gonna be gone. Well, the sun.
Okay, so the movie's just called Sunshine.
Maybe.
1973.
Who's in it? Who the heck is in it?
I can't remember.
It's a story of a young mother dying from cancer, providing lyrical framing to desire of the desire to give those we love precious moments together.
Yeah. I watched it when I was a teen.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I got that movie here. I'll have to watch it.
There was another
Yeah.
one. Can't remember I think it might have been Girl or something like that. But it's not a newer one. It wasn't made in the 90s. It was made.
No, 1973.
Huh?
1973. Young pregnant divorcee Kate falls in love with a struggling musician. They become a couple, eventually getting married. A few months into Kate and Sam's relationship, Kate gives birth to a daughter named Jill. Although Jill's biological father is Kate's former husband, Sam loves Jill and regards her as his own child. Shortly after Jill is born, Kate gets shocking news that she has osteosarcoma, which is a bone cancer. Kate has 2 options to treat her cancer. She can either have her leg amputated and hope the cancer does not spread, or undergo chemotherapy. Unwillingly to lose her leg, Kate initially has chemotherapy, which makes her very ill and unable to function in her daily life to look after Jill. Kate then decides to forego treatment entirely and concentrate on being a wife to Sam and a mother to Jill in the short time she has left, since not treating the cancer will hasten her death. Kate agrees to take part in medical research study by keeping a recorded journal in which she describes her feelings about being a young wife and mother facing death. After Kate has been journaling for some time, her tape recorder is stolen, causing her story to gain national attention. She receives a replacement tape recorder and continues her journal until she dies at the better not say that bit, end of the film. The end.
Wow, that's a long description.
Hey, welcome, Carnival Cruise addicts. Welcome. In the house. Good to see you, everyone.
Ready?
And a
CCA.
little disclaimer: it's not me in the picture. I am not the one playing pool in the picture.
Oh, the one there. Hang on.
Oh my God! I just took a look at the picture. That's so cool.
But
I
that is
love
not
that.
me.
I love the table too. The table's cool.
That looks
Hey,
like a Mexican. That looks like a Mexican playing pool
Yep.
with his lemons or his
Well,
limes.
I really don't think he played the game like that, but I think it's a funny picture.
I was reading the story of the movie Sunshine.
Oh, I know.
Ty?
I was
Okay.
so romantic. It was like Romeo and Juliet all over again.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
go
like
to
Romeo and Juliet.
Okay, thank you so much, there, Wendy B. Come back anytime.
Okay,
You're welcome. Good to see her. Good to see Wendy B. Yeah, she left because her
Well,
phone.
I'm going to get my other phone to come in, and I'm going field tripping around the corner to pick
Oh
up my vodka.
no worries there. Yeah, well, we're not gonna have to stream too much longer there because I'm gonna go cook. I gotta eat dinner and then I gotta get drunk, hammered for Ben's stream tonight. I think you guys want to see me fall off my chair, fall on my ass, piss the girl
Let's do
downstairs
it.
off.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
woohoo! I say let's do it too.
I've already had 2 Bundaberg rum
Steve-O.
cans.
What? Oh, you're gonna be more drunker than me tonight. Not gonna get an
Yeah, I'm not a
Virgin
big drinker.
Edgewise.
I'm not a big drinker, but look, Frank and he's excited for the field trip. So I'm going to
Come
mute
back
this one,
anytime, Wendy.
and
Come back anytime, Wendy
I'll
B.
come up on the
Anytime.
next Wendy B.
Oh yes.
So
See
I'm going to
new
mute
people on here.
and
That's
take
so
this.
awesome. Love it. Love having
Woo.
that. So glad she popped up there. Hope she does more streams there. Wendy B from AZ. I'm gonna just one more plug. And there you go. That is our good friend, the one we saw the sunset. So if you like sunset, you like different other things.
Walking with Wendy.
So the Oilers. Every time you say AZ, do you mean Arizona?
Yes.
Okay.
She's in
Okay. Yeah. Now I get
So
it.
that's her. And then this is Mr. Green Thumb Ottawa, the guy that's just chatting here. Very good, knowledgeable dude there. So make sure you search for him there. 3868. Look for the underscores. Awesome person there, brings out the truth. Where's Wendell's? I do have Wendell's in here.
Say something to us. Say something in a sexy tone, Mr. Green, but don't make it a sexy story. Say something in a sexy French tone that's really horrible, just to prove how sexy the French can sound, even when they're saying the most horrible stuff. I don't know French, so I wouldn't know what the fuck you're saying, but hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say.
I don't know.
Yeah, your mother wears army boots and smells like friggin' dead pig. I don't know. the French accent.
We're all getting fucked by our prime minister every single day. Is that dirty enough?
No. Well, yeah, but you got to say it in French. You got to say it in French and make it sound sassy, sexy.
Oh my goodness. Yes, come on. Make the
Yeah.
ladies sweat.
Yeah,
Make
the
Wendell
Quebecers are
sweat.
not. Yeah, Quebecers are not like that. That's more French from Paris.
That is.
Yeah, when you think Québécois, think about Jean Chrétien. There's
Oh,
yeah.
all right.
I'm just
Somebody
joking.
else is coming in here. Just wait a minute here. I might need a shield. I don't know who this person is. Oh, hey, Wendell's again. Jeez, did they clone you there in Arizona? How many Wendells are there in Australia?
Australia. Look, my
Oh yeah, I
beautiful plants. Look,
remember those.
this is my big
God.
ass friggin' plant that I've got. This is in my lounge room.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's like a big plant. Yeah,
Oh
yes.
yes. Ty Spork says your place is a little wild for him. All those damn trees, you need to start selling them or smoke them. That's it.
And someone's like, "How will I know your place?" I said, "Mate, mine's got friggin' all the plants and
Okay, here
all
we
the
go.
plants out
Windows
the
is good
front."
taking us. Here we go. Okay, we got Windows on the big screen. She is
Yeah.
taking us to a
No.
very, very popular
Ah,
spot in Australia, and it is called the
local
post
post office,
office. The post office, everybody. So she's on the big screen.
So that's the pub
Sadly, she's
across the
got that
road.
little thing that says James
It's the
SKC
pub.
co-host because he's a
It's the
chicken. He
local
won't come
town
up here.
hall.
Here we go. Come on up.
Told you to stop picking on James.
I'm gonna pick on James until he gets up
That's
here.
our fire brigade. Crazy psychotic Ruby.
I love it. You know
This is it, man.
Wendell's.
This is the busiest
That's the
time of
post
the
up.
day.
This is the busiest time of the day where all the dogs are barking. Is Mrs. T in here?
This is peak hour traffic.
Ty Sporks. I love her
railway
postal
station.
walks. Yeah. She should be on a stamp. Frankie he says, "Me too, me too, Ty."
Should I take you to the jail? Let's go to jail.
I'm okay.
I'll take
Throw
you
Wendell's
to
in
the
jail. Throw Wendell's in jail. That's what I'll be screaming. Mr. Green, are you still here? Gotta help us. We gotta get Wendell's in jail. We want to throw Wendell's in jail here.
Why? Something tells me that you would get licked and stamped right after, and probably posted after that.
Oh, that's a good one there, Mr. Green. I don't know what happened. She froze on us.
Well, we know what happened. The Wi-Fi doesn't work that well.
It's horrible Australian
I don't know if it's horrible.
internet Wi-Fi
She
or
she was
internet.
on the street doing her thing. Then it cut. So
I know.
she might come back.
Yes, Australia, you need you need to invest in better internet.
To have it on,
No, they're gonna charge them more money if they do that. It's perfect now. We see you.
Jail. This is an actual steel
Oh,
building.
Ty, take us to the jail. Who wants to go to jail? Come on, take us all to jail. There's 17 of us in the house. We all want to go to jail. We are? Hang on here. This is jail? This is jail. Australia jail. James, get your butt up here, all right? Don't be a chicken. There we are, folks. There we are. We're in jail. Help us. What's the bill? Put your hands up in the air. Hey, Timber, good to see you.
No one will be able to
Andy.
escape out of a wooden building, will they?
Welcome, everyone. Oh, my goodness.
Exercise yard.
So what's the bail? What are we going to start the bail at for Windows? Let's say $50. Who's got $50 there? Come on, hurry up. Bail out Windows.
Apparently it's costing more than that in swearing.
Fucking. Andy's here. Rick Big is here. Siegel's here. Timber's here. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you hit the like button. Windows is taking us to the post. Well, she took us to jail, so we all went to jail. Now we're going to the post office.
Well, this is the railway station.
Think Right
It's all,
Timber. I know him
it's
as
all being
number.
repainted at the moment, so it's getting like
What is this?
renovated. The railway station.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see in there.
Well, make us something good to eat. Welcome, everyone.
That water tank is the shower and the toilets.
That's it. That's in your small town for everybody in the town. That's it. Really?
Let's have a look.
You guys
Oh,
don't shit or
God,
poop
it's
enough.
beautiful. Even the toilets are fancy here.
Okay. They're really
These guys
fancy.
do after use. Thank you. That's actually the toilets and showers. End of the line.
Hey, Wanda
Because once
E.
upon a time when the
Hey,
train
Andy.
was actually running, it was the end of the line railway.
Wow.
We've even got a dumping point for caravanners. It's like an old
No, I think when
something.
you went to jail, Wendy, when you went to jail, that was the best thing ever. That was the best scene. We could make a movie of you going to jail. We
Hang
just
on.
got to get the handcuffs on you. That's all.
Hang on. Some
We do.
motherfucker. Someone's just parked up at the freaking car museum. So, my car museum. Let's go and
A
find out.
pretty clean crapper, yeah. Kathy says it's a pretty clean crapper. But we got to throw you in. We got to throw you in jail.
Go to the car museum. Someone's parked at the front. And what the hell they're doing.
So you can't go into the post office?
Oh, this is the main road. This is the actual highway.
Andy, I love it. I gotta put this up there. Andy said, "Who the hell let her out of jail?" That's what he said. He said, "Who the hell? Not me. Not me. Believe me, I did not. You know what I would have done? I would have said, set the bail high." Just kidding.
Okay, no, they've moved away.
There we go. I did do a video on vault toilets stink. Oh, neat. Wanda. Yeah. Hot 30 some. Awesome. Andy, figure out what size you are. Got a couple of new. Oh, yes.
Oh shit! I should have taken put the camera on the car. We just got a car go past.
Hang on here. We're going to the post office.
This is the main road. I shit you not. I'm so confident. I'm going to walk up the middle line of the main road. That's the street I
James, you're quite cheeky. There's a lot of traffic where Wendy lives.
Yeah, he knows. He saw a car go past.
One car, and that's all, folks.
I mean, it is lunchtime. Like I can walk up the middle of the road, and this is the main road. This is the main road in and out of town.
Siegel, is there even one cop in this town? No, they can break the law.
We don't have a police station here.
No.
We have a pub here, and so needless to say.
Where are the golfers? Wanda E says, "Where are the golfers?"
Golfers.
Golfers, like people playing golf, hitting a ball.
No.
Andy says, looks like a scene from Zombieland. No chemtrails.
I think
Timber.
Zombieland would be busier than this town.
Timber says no chemtrails.
Not true. Just not today.
Welders are scared of Chinese people, Wendy.
This is the local kindergarten, or what some countries call a creche.
Okay, so where's this damn post office? Why is it taking a long time to get there in a one-horse town?
Oh, because I took you the long way.
The wrong way? That is so bad. That's another $50 I'm adding to the list.
That's the school.
Wendy didn't catch me. She didn't. She's gonna pay a lot. She's gonna have a huge bill.
Australia Post, we're here.
Here we go. Not today. Do you buy a lot of water?
No, but I'm going to put you on mute while I talk to the post office man.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. There's 20 of us in the house there. Like, share, subscribe. And welcome, everybody. Glad you could be here. Wendy is just taking us in the post there, so make sure you do that. And
So we don't get a mail
yeah.
service in town. We get post office boxes.
Ty wants to know, how often does it rain there?
Not often enough.
Not often enough.
We've had a
That's
lot of
why
rain
she's melting
recently.
away. That's why she's melting away. That's why she wants to come over here to North America, because she's she wants to melt away. She took the scenic view. Kathy said you took the scenic view.
Okay. Put you on mute.
No wanted posters on the wall of Wendy. Yeah, there's lots of them. They're all around. She's wanted everywhere. Everyone wants Wendy. Yeah. Look at that. They can only afford one light bulb there. I'm not sure if Mr. Green is there. One light bulb. If you look at the panel. Welcome, everybody. Wendy is just taking us on a journey in her one-horse town at her post office. You get to see what an Australian.
To me, it looks like she's got the Jedi Force with her. She's got a lightsaber right there, and she's inside the Death Star right now. I don't know where you see one light bulb. I see a laser sword.
Well, that's a long freaking light there. Yeah, everyone wants Wendy. Yes, the Welder's Way loved it. Oh my! Oh, you gotta have some fun. You know that.
Oh,
joke
boy, yeah.
around.
Well, yeah. The only
Wendy
thing we
jokes
need
with
to hear
me.
now it's vroom, 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 vroom. I want to see the battle with the laser sword.
Then she's gonna be called Wendy Vader. Wendy Vader.
Oh. Or Yoda Wendy? No?
No.
Not that I think that, yeah. I think she's got the Force.
She definitely has the Force.
Yeah.
How are you there, Welder's Way? Good to see you.
I've had a horrible Monday, guys. Okay, so we were talking about Mondays and all that bullshit earlier.
Yes.
I just found out that my eviction hearing with my dick.
You're muted.
Your mic went off.
Not sure what happened.
Welder, or your speaker.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Test. No, we can't.
1, 2, 3.
Go ahead again. No. Unmute. No, the it shows muted on the little dial there.
Yeah, I can't. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Better now?
Yep.
Fucking,
you're good now.
I get an email from this fucking stupid landlord saying that my hearing for eviction is gonna be in August 13th, okay? Because I asked the landlord to do repairs that should have been done before I fucking moved in.
Right.
And now I'm the bad guy by fucking saying, hey, you should fix your property that I pay fucking $1,500 a month for.
Can I tell you what you did wrong right there? Because I was in the same boat as you, and I said the exact same thing. But then I learned how the system is. What you say is, "Hey, I got something that needs to be fixed there. Can you come take a look at it there, or can I have it fixed and then you could take it off my rent?"
I have to harass this motherfucker to get anything done.
It's only being done because
bylaw told him, and he still hesitated and didn't do shit.
Right. So you meet him in the middle and say, so like if I get somebody in here and I pay for it, then I give you the bill and we can just deduct it off the rent. And
I'm I'm a tenant, bro, in
I
in
know. Well,
Ottawa,
so am I.
and there's no way I can afford any of that because I have a family.
Yes. But I mean, I'm just saying that I would have done it. I would have done it a different way. I would have said to him,
I took him to the LTB, the fire department.
Right.
I've done my own bug treatments and rat, whatever they call it, deterrent for the last 2 years. And
Right.
now he's trying to claim that he does annual maintenance. Hey, Hubbard, go.
Right.
Fucking dog. Sorry, guys.
Right. I know. I get what you're saying, but I'm
And now he's
saying,
saying I'm the bad guy and kicking me out because he's got to demolish my units, and it's my fault, of course, because
so okay, you know the first step that they're gonna do, because I know exactly what they do, is they try to have you guys come together. So before that, why don't you try to reach out and say, hey, are we able to sit down and talk?
we already
and-
tried that. I
Yeah,
told
no,
him,
but-
I'm like, look, my house has cockroaches and goddamn rats in it, man. Like the walls are infested with God knows what. And at the end of it, I gotta replace everything because they've crawled in all my electronics, my dishwasher, my
Mhm.
microwave, everything. I cannot use any of that because it's outside. I read that you can put a cockroach in minus 40 or whatever.
Wow.
So I moved all my shit to my outside deck, right? And then now the deck is obviously unsafe from the beginning. And now I don't have a microwave access anymore because my microwave I don't trust in my house. I have enough bug and rodent issues. I'm not going to deal with it. But I'm the bad guy for even bringing this to attention. That's what makes me angry. It's
well,
like,
no, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're wanting to get this addressed, and you have a right.
Can I
You have a
share
right.
the best part? The part that makes me angry is the only reason I want it to be addressed is so no other family has to deal with this.
Right.
Which I think I'm right. And then now he sends me all these bills like he's spending all this money and acting like he's taking care of his property.
That's
But he's
insane.
not.
That's insane. That's totally insane.
He's being forced to because I didn't pay him money. That's the only reason he responded to my goddamn email. Is because I didn't pay him rent.
If I paid him, he wouldn't give two shits.
If I paid him money,
That's insane.
he would have fucking not done a single thing. And this is what makes me fucking so angry, man. But now you're gonna kick a family out. So it's me, my wife, and my son and my dog. Okay? You're gonna kick a family out because I asked you to repair my patio that was falling away from the building like 4 inches. Like it's a fucking decent amount.
And bring the house up to bylaw health and safety.
And make it so when families can actually live in your property. Like do
some-
your jobs the fucking
people
landlord.
People got to say, what about pictures? What about pictures? Do you have pictures? That
I
you're
have
able-
videos, I have pictures, and the LTB still is kind of half siding with the landlord. Because I
What?
skipped out on 2 months of rent because he never responded to me. So I did my own
What?
shit and said, hey, fuck you, and took you to court.
Sorry. Okay, so are you? I would like to connect with you behind the scenes there and help you because I
Do you have any legal background?
no, I don't.
Do we know?
Experience.
Do we have? Oh,
Anyone?
you have
Anyone?
experience? Anybody in the
I've fought in them
Netherverse
and
there,
I've
guys?
won. I've fought in them and I've won on my own without a lawyer, without anyone there.
That's what I need.
I have
what
a question for Euler. When was that? How many years ago?
Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah. Listen to Green. Yeah, he's right.
That was years ago.
Okay,
about
yeah.
9-10
Hey,
years.
I'm telling you, I am in the same thing than Welder. I'm the same situation or
My
close
name
to
is
it.
fucking Dylan. I don't
Actually,
play
for
theater
for
anymore.
him, it's even worse because he's got a wife and kid involved.
Right.
I don't.
Yes.
That's what
But
makes me so
I am in the
afraid.
same type of situation. Other than I don't have roaches. We did have the rat, but I
So
had to kill all of them. I
so
have
this is
all.
what
Dude, with a
this is
hammer.
this
You
is
sent me videos one
this
day, I
is
swear.
this is what I would say, because when they have you guys to come together and say, "Have you guys talked? Have you guys tried to resolve it?"
We
And if they
did.
say no, so what you
This
say?
the
You say
whole. We
so.
can do a
This is
whole
what you say.
stream.
Just
Can
hang
we
on
do a
here.
whole stream on my court case? Is
Just
that
hang.
legal?
No, it's illegal. But here, what I would say is, I've tried to reach out to him. I've tried to reason with him, to sit down and just say I've been ignored. To say I have emails. Print off your emails. Have the dates.
I
Have
have
the
all. I
times.
have like a file.
Yeah,
This fucking
that's
sick,
perfect.
bro.
That's good. And just say I've tried to sit down and I've
Oilers
tried to reason, and
making
he
make
wouldn't. He's walked away.
when
Makes
you
him look bad.
when you go
Make
to the
landlording
LTB,
great
when you go to the LTB, the first thing they tell you, they remove the judge out of there, and now it's a
I'm,
mediation. It's only a mediation. So
that's who I'm dealing with now, and I
the
already don't like
the
the
person is only
party.
there to make a deal between you and the landlord and make sure that there's a deal. Other than that, it's impossible for them, since they're not a judge, it's impossible to be enforced by the city, by law, and all that. So they walk all over people because of that, because they change few things here and there. Into the LTB, every renter
Yeah, but
pays
they
the
have to have a
price.
ruling, because here in BC they rule.
No,
They make
but
a
that's
ruling. You have
Yeah,
3
you're right.
tries.
But even if you have a ruling, we had a ruling in ours. Our landlord didn't do the job. He said, "Sue me again, bring me back to court again." We're medical patient. We don't have the strength to do that over and over and over.
That's a different
So
kind of case.
that's how
Though.
he
That's
wins.
a different kind of case.
Yeah, well,
Not really, because he did try. Like I say, he's not trying for almost like 3 years now. He's not trying anymore to evict us because we give them so much of a headache the last time that
It's
he's not coming.
legal anymore.
And I'm touching wood. The
Good
on that
point.
one,
Everybody's knocking for you right now, Green.
nobody wants to be to be on the soy of eviction and all that shit for
Yeah.
fucking nothing. And it's like
This
they're
pisses me
using it. The
off.
landlords in this province are using
gun
that
area.
as a sledgehammer on
Hey.
renters because they can. But then when they realize
Use it
you're
against the
fighting them
renter.
back, then they back off. But then it doesn't mean they do any repair. Like I can't get any repair done on my place.
Dude,
If
I gotta
something
do it
breaks
myself.
now, yeah.
But I
Oh
work
yeah.
12 hours a day.
well,
He
so
did change the shower head and all that, the shower mechanism
Gay
that
work. I don't
for the
care.
hot water and all that. He did change that, but that's it. He looked at all the problems and he walked away. And it's like, yeah, he's not going to fix
Where's
anything.
my dog? Need my fucking-
so
Okay.
okay, so I don't know, maybe I got lucky and had someone, because
Yeah, I
the
think you did.
Manually, he did.
And I think it's a few years ago before everything. So because of that, they still made sense. They still had the prior of a ruling, but now the ruling means garbage. Well,
But-
here in Ontario, it means
but-
garbage.
It's
What-
fucking rigged.
I know.
we had a phone call
All
with
of it.
mine. We had a phone
All
call
of
with
it's fucking
mine.
rigged. Every institution is fucking
And
bullshit.
the board said to me, and I said, look, and I said, I've never come to the board. I said, there is no record. I said, I'm not a troublemaker. And they said, no. They said, you've never. And I said, so I wouldn't come to you. I said, if I didn't think I was in the right. I said, I would pay up. I said, if I was in the wrong. I said, and I said, so let's take 3 things into account. And I said, I'm not a troublemaker. I'm not a loudmouth. And I said, and I don't, and I'm not a criminal. And they said, no, you're not. They said, absolutely. So you know what the guy said? I tell you what, I'm going to rule right now. I'm going to rule in your favor there. Of course, he said my name, but Oilers. And I said, okay. And the landlord went ballistic and called the
Right,
guy
Oilers,
all
you can
kinds
say
of
that.
names. Called all kinds of names. And he said, he said, you had proof. He goes, and why I'm ruling in your favor is because you documented. He said, you had witnesses. You had everything in your right. And so, and I'd never won nothing. I was like, "What?" I said, "You made a
Hey,
ruling right now?"
Yeah,
Wife,
no, and I'm thinking about that since the
wife
ruling
has a
for a
great point.
ruling to apply,
I
it
was
needed to be
triggered.
from a judge. So it's when they still had judge at the LTB or the board, the renters board. They
Fucking
used to have judge
kangaroo
before,
court.
but now they removed them. So now it's they're there to facilitate the deal between the landlord and
Yes.
the renter.
So okay, so
That's
hey,
different.
the reason I'm
Sure.
angry tonight, panel, is because my case for eviction gets seen 2 years before, a year and a half before my maintenance case. So I lived in this, structure for 2 years, and this is what I dealt with. This is why I didn't pay rent. And I asked them to combine all the cases. Let's see 3 cases at once. And then now in Ontario, I'm told that they denied it a couple times now. I even appealed it and tried to act all nice, and it didn't work. And then now my eviction case got heard really quick.
No, within 6 months.
The normal allotted time compared to most people, right? And then now I'm fucking potentially up for eviction in Ontario. I know. I'm just reiterating.
Go here. We're here
Fucking-
for you. We're here for you. Keep going.
And then now at the end of it, I'm gonna be kicked out before my case is even brought into why I stopped paying rent. So it doesn't matter now because I'm the bad guy. I didn't pay rent for 2 months, and then you filed against me.
But he can't bring that into our cases because it's already been heard.
You're talking to my wife. You're a woman, guys.
Yes, I know. I can hear her. Hello.
Hi.
Shannon, well, there's wife.
So basically, if they hear our no eviction first, we have the hearing and the judgment. He can no longer use that as evidence in the T2, T6 of our maintenance and neglect against him.
Because it becomes case law.
Because it becomes case law and he can't bring it because we've already had a judgment on that. So now all he has to do is try really hard to defend himself and say, I was not a neglectful landlord, even though
piece of shit.
I can prove neglect. And also criminal neglect, child endangerment, and intent to cause bodily harm with spraying a pesticide and not notifying my family when we were celebrating my son's second birthday. So he sprayed a pesticide from an actual pest company. I have the SDS sheets, and within anywhere between 5 to 10 years, my whole family can get cancer, have brain damage, have lung issues, because we were not just here during the treatment period, but the 5 hours of fumigation. That night was my son's birthday. We could not finish dinner, yet alone eat his birthday cake. 4 days after, we were all sick as a dog, dying and whatever. We didn't know why. We thought it was the flu or COVID going around again. Then we find out during our LTB case, it was because they sprayed and didn't notify us. My landlord said it was because I wasn't treating your unit. I didn't have to tell you.
That's BS. They have to give you 24-hour notice. They have to give you 24-hour notice.
But he didn't. And he sprayed the unit below me. And if I can smell what they cook for dinner, I can smell their weed. I can hear their smoke detectors going off. Do you not think I can smell the fucking pesticide in my house and affect my 2-year-old toddler?
Hey, by the way,
I'm pissed on Mama Bear about that. So after my LTB case, I'm suing him with an actual motherfucking lawyer that I'm saving up for, because this is bullshit.
Well,
use it as evidence. By the way,
was that?
Can I clip this and use it as evidence?
I want to connect with you behind the scenes. There, are you in my Discord?
Yeah.
Shoot me
We
a
gotta
message.
talk further
Oh, yeah.
because the fact that this is on record, not record, well, technically
Yeah.
record, you know, fucking.
I have his written admission.
We have written admissions to it. I don't know how to proceed further. That's what makes me angry. And win because he's a fucking piece of shit that should be stopped.
Well,
And that's my issue with all these.
But there was no notice of him spreading pesticides. And if you're doing pesticides, are you supposed to say, they're supposed to give you like at least notice?
We found out a year after because I had roach issues because they only sprayed downstairs. They didn't spray the whole building like they should have done, or informed anybody at the same time. And
like we had roaches before, but once they sprayed, we had an influx of roaches.
Yeah, like out of
pot,
everywhere.
My dishwasher,
So,
my tea kettles, my microwave, my internet modem.
Are you able to go to the city and see if he actually has a renter's permit that he can rent?
We're going further. We're going further. We're doing FOIA requests on the pest company to see how long they've actually been treating this property for pests in general.
I'm getting Violet ESA fire department.
I got the fire department already. They installed my smoke detector because my house was unsafe. My electrical was.
In Australia, if you're renting property in Australia,
sounds like a slumlord.
Landlord's responsibility to make sure you got current, up-to-date smoke detectors.
In our unit before we moved in, and the invoice he submitted was for the unit downstairs. I don't have 3 bedrooms. I don't have tile floor. I don't have a brand new stove. I don't have a new bathroom window. The only motherfucking thing you did is on the day I moved in on April 2nd of 2022 was switch out my stove. And you wanted to drop it down my balcony stairs and not carry it down, which would have caused massive damage to an already rotted balcony that fell 4 inches from the building in 2 years.
So,
like, call me a motherfucking liar.
But housing and the economy is great in Canada, folks.
He's saying that he put in new appliances.
Oh, tile floors. Fucking, I have an extra bedroom that I don't know about. I live in a 2-bedroom so I can have my son, right?
But his invoice says 3-bedroom. We have tile floor. We have wood and laminate floors. We have 3 different type of wood floors, and then the kitchen laminate sticky floors in our bathroom, which is highly illegal.
Dollarama sticky floor, guys, just for the viewers.
Because the water gets through that and causes mold damage in the fucking bathrooms. The floor
those are the
outside
best.
my bathroom, I sink into every time you step on it. Because right outside
literally, like probably quarter of an inch, your foot goes into the floor. It's fucking weird.
Because
it's like the crazy.
Clearly, the friggin' boards or the beams are rotting away. Would be my guess.
Because right outside that window, right outside the hallway from my bathroom, there is a rat entrance where a rat enters the walls into the building and into the ceiling.
He's a big fucking rat, like half my dog. Hold the mic. I'm gonna show the dog.
And it has babies now.
Half my dog, bro. I swear.
And it has babies now. So now it's not just a mama rat.
Hold them up again. Would you hold them up again? Hold them up again. There.
It's
a dog.
Yeah, it's a her. Her name is Ember.
You want to?
Hello. Hello, doggy. Hello, puppy.
She's a Jack Russell and a Blue Heeler Australian Shepherd mix.
Her name is Ember. You see her little feet? She's got the little.
Looks like Red Heeler. Looks like Red Heeler with the red spots.
But she got the chest.
She's so butch.
Aw.
Here it is.
Cute dog, but horrible situation.
She's only 6 months old and she's huge.
What?
But right outside our bathroom, there is a window right across the mini hallway. And right below that window is a rat entrance into the building, one of 3 entrances around the building property where rats get into the walls, into the ceilings, into the attics. All the tenants hear the rats. I've seen them on my balcony. Dylan has seen them on the
Welders,
balcony.
Mr. and Mrs. Welder,
They've
you
been
need to
told
be
by
doing a
Skylock
video.
and that they have to board up the hole, and they haven't yet for many months. And then
What happened?
because of the hole in the pest, because of the
Well,
hole
first
in
advice is don't make any more phone calls, always
get
send
water
emails.
damage in our
Don't do phone
floors,
calls
so
about
like
it.
the
Always send
supports in
emails.
our hallway are moldy.
Let Wendy talk. Wendy's saying something. What did you say, Wendy?
What'd you say again? I'm sorry.
Whenever you have any complaints about the place in future, I don't know if you normally make phone calls, but you need to make it only emails, so you've always got documentation.
Yeah,
Don't
so
do phone calls.
basically, like I've called the fire department myself because I went 2 years without a smoke detector outside of the dwellings, which is the bedrooms, which is the legal
Illegal in
fire
Australia.
code in Canada.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Same in Australia.
So I'm going
Illegal.
to get a Freedom of Information Act on that. I'm getting one for the ESA
FOI.
agent.
Yep.
He even, which is the Electrical Safety Authority, and for Canada, and he actually hinted that I can get it directly through his company, all of the notes and correspondence, my phone call recording, where it says it was a tenant-based inquiry because my landlord is trying to say I represented myself as the owner, and I never once did that when I called anybody. I said I was a tenant. This is the owner and
Yeah,
landlord's
you're a
name.
tenant. Yeah.
And the electrical guy came back and he goes, is he still trying to evict you? And I said, yes. He goes, call the ESA. Let them know when your hearing is scheduled for. Put in a request
What's
for me,
EFA stand
and
for?
I will be your witness because he can
What is
like
EFA
attest to,
stand for?
like how bad my electrical was and the state of my home, because I have had 2 false and defamatory statements from one false electrical company of his trusted contractors and another secondary contractor for general contracting and business make false statements against me. The electrical company that came said that I was not decent towards him. My son was trying to play with his tools, and my house was hoarder-like and needed to be cleaned. Then when the construction company came, they said my house needed to be deep cleaned, and it was filled with pet feces and urine. And then when we saw that invoice get added to the LTB tribunal in our country, he called the freaking phone number on the invoice, Dylan did, and he yelled at the guy and he goes, where was the pet feces? He goes, out on the balcony. And he goes, yeah, that's either raccoon or rat shit. That's not in my house that you made it sound. You made me sound like a filthy fucking person. I'm the reason for roaches and everything else.
So I have an idea. I have a suggestion. Why don't you guys, if you can, with your cell phone, with something, do a panorama, really up close and personal with everything that is in your place here. Make sure it has the date on it there, and say, "Come."
We do. We actually have security cameras in our house that cover our living room, kitchen, and my son's room. The only 2 rooms in our room that are not covered are our bedroom, our bedroom, and the bathroom. Are
So
the
get
only 2
your bathroom
rooms
and the bedroom, the stuff that isn't.
Any future phone calls you do, so I'm actually in this situation right now, doing my dad's estate legal battles and that. So if I can't send an email and I've got to do it by a phone call, I video myself doing that phone call, and I'll show the phone to the screen so people can see the phone number I'm calling, and I'll video myself doing that phone call.
Yeah,
don't just talk on the phone. Show the phone on the screen while you're recording it, because that'll be time stamped straight away.
So anytime a contractor comes, because I'm not sure if they're going to unplug something or flick my breaker, because we have a sign on our door that says our property is under video and audio recording. You agree to being recorded if you step behind. beyond this
Use
point.
their words against them, everybody.
So we have 3 security cameras in our house, which also act as baby
And you have
monitors
to these
for our
days,
toddler.
man.
But then we also record on our cell phones for audio without the video, just because as a
Yep.
fail safe, because like you got to have the audio.
Oh. Hey guys, I just got messages from friends that have dealt with our situation before.
Yep.
It says, I took one of my landlords to the tribunal. They will make you both go to mediation, which I've already tried to do.
Yes.
Talking obviously
Me too.
didn't work, or we would have figured it out in the chat. It was literally like a fucking.
We tried that with our T6 case before he filed his N4, which turned
Oh,
into an L1. Then I filed an L or a T2 because they showed up 4 times unannounced to try and breach and get into my house to see for themselves of the issues I listed in my T6 without 24-hour minimum notice. The last time, the 4th time, the landlord showed up, not just the property manager, they both did, on a Thursday at 1:30 in the afternoon when they know Dylan normally works, and I'm home by myself with my toddler son. They tried to ambush the housewife into letting them in and force their way in.
Wow.
I have more balls than anything, and I'm more confrontational. I'll yell right in their goddamn fucking face. Like,
But
my
when
God,
you're talking
you
to
don't know
them-
who I am.
But when you're talking to them, you gotta be the sweet person. Make him look out
I
to
get
be the
that.
bad
So I
guy.
try that.
And
But he can be angry. I can be the sweet little housewife.
I'd
You've
be
gotta-
direct,
you've gotta
okay?
keep it
I'm not hostile.
No, no.
I'm
you gotta-
loud.
The thing is,
Why?
though, you can still be loud, but you still
Yeah.
got to try and keep it diplomatic for record purposes.
absolutely.
Oh,
I do that
by
as
we,
well. I'm
I
not
use my
fucking
words. But when I need to raise above anybody, I will fucking raise my voice.
Right. But
To
not
get
your
above-
mediation. Not mediation, because you just gotta be and smile.
Oh,
Kill him with kindness. That'll be the best thing ever.
this
you kill
was
him with
at my
kindness.
front door.
That's what I
though.
did. That's what I
This
did.
was
Court
at
of
my
law,
front.
in a court of law and mediation, because mediation is generally the pre-going to court stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best thing you can do is be calm. As soon as you lose your shit, and I know this for a fact, the first thing they'll do when they see you lose your shit and go, see,
Yeah.
this is what I'm
Done.
dealing with.
Yep. Boom.
Yeah.
And that's
So,
real
like,
easy.
We,
So
Yeah,
Just
so
take
like
a deep breath.
basically, like I've tried the mediation with him with my T6. I tried
Yeah,
to get him to do
yeah.
it for a month and a half. At first, he said he would replace our furniture. Then he retracted that statement and said, I'll give you 2 months rent and get the fuck out in 14 days, pretty much.
And you know what I would do? Invite the
And
rentals
then
people to come to
he
your
shut
place.
down
That's what I did.
negotiation. So
We
what?
did.
So like we've been calling
still the bad
places to
guys.
justify our
Fuck.
claims because I told
Why
them
am
I was
mad,
calling
people?
third-party institutions for inspections, meaning bylaw, fire department, ESA, anybody I can.
He
tried to say I was calling contractors,
my
but I
own.
was calling institutions for inspections because I said I wanted outside third-party inspectors to make sure it was neutral parties for both all parties
Third-party
involved.
institutions.
Yes. So no one's
Third-party
dealing with any-
institutions. Well, Wendy,
And then
go
also,
ahead.
what I would do next on your to-do list, if you've got either or documentation or a lot of documentation that, you know, as they say in YouTube world, you've got receipts for everything you're saying, I would next be approaching a current affairs network, people that do current affairs TV shows. Because the last thing a friggin' house owner wants is their fucking mugshot on a friggin' TV.
We're all going to be
I would
on
be
TV. We are the TV now. That's my new thing. Look at me. We are the TV now. That's my new fucking thing, man. And no. Because it's so true. There's so many people looking. I don't know, man. Fucking have a cigarette. There you
And
go.
even check out on YouTube and so not only approach an actual free to air media format like we call them current affairs people in Australia. I don't know what they are over there.
Yeah,
Investigative
they're
journalists.
paralegal here.
Also find some
still
some
be-
fucking channels on YouTube that love investigating that shit, and it'll go to town on it because then that might give you the foot in the door for the next frigging cruise.
Maybe.
I'd be-
I've been in the same situation, like I say, for 12 years now. 12 years.
Wanda, they're in Ontario, so it's an
Yeah.
it's an
Yeah,
M.
it's
Hang on,
it's
Green's
an
talking,
Ontario
Green's
thing.
talking.
They get too many slumlord in Ontario, and that's the problem. We had a beautiful landlord when we first rented here. We had the owners, and the owners always the first 4 years she always took care of everything. But then she sold up to this guy, and it's been 8 years or 9 years now that he doesn't take care of anything since I told him I have a license. And he even called the cops on me. They came to my door. They were laughing at him. They're looking. They're like, no, that's a legal paper. He's like, I don't believe that. And he's like, well, we're telling you it's a legal paper. And he's like, we even call it up and all that. And yeah, it's legal. And he's like, well, fuck, man. No, I want them out. He's like, you can't.
Oh, Wanda, they're called MPPs. That's what they are. Your local MPP here in Ontario, in the Ontario
yeah,
area.
That's what
MLA in
Fucking gay network of the world.
The no,
The
but
sense of
at some
hope that
point-
you never actually get.
like for me, I went with the a group called Acorn in Ottawa that specialize into technically advocating for like cheaper rent and all that, and they're doing a bunch of protests and stuff like that. So I went with that, and it'd be too tricky if they were able to do anything. That's the main thing that I learned. It's like
You're on mute. You're on mute.
they're
Welders.
great. They're great association and all that. They do great things.
Welder,
It's
you're
just they
muted.
can't help my case. So I was happy. I'm still part of the group and all that. That's why they do great things. It's just I don't think they have any punch because I don't think they can. It's not that they don't want to. It's just they can't. Like it's impossible to
Yeah,
make.
see,
It's
I'm really
impossible.
lucky.
Mr. Troll,
I'm-
I believe in my mind that fucking
Who's Mr.
Alex.
Troll?
Alex.
He's not a troll. He's not a troll.
No, he's
I
fucking
know,
trolling.
I
Mr.
Whoever was in the chat the other day I was listening to, man, they called
Oh,
him
yeah, okay,
Mr.
sarcasm.
Troll.
All right, sarcasm. All right, that's sarcasm. Gotcha. That's Welders being
Buddy,
cheeky.
my
That's
wife
what Welders
wanted
being
to
cheeky
fucking
means.
yell at you, bud. You're lucky I didn't give her a mic. Holy shit. My wife was going on. I was just sitting there
That's the
talking to you
sarcasm
guys.
talk from the other day. Gotcha.
My wife was fucking standing up for Green Thumb, and
Yeah.
he fucking.
Oh no! Well,
It's
and
bullshit.
at the time, I joined
That
into
was-
a panel
he was
that was totally different, and
I'm
it's
not-
me. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, because Welders will
Yeah.
know you from friggin' Hobies as
Exactly.
well.
I know,
Exactly.
yes.
I didn't
Oh,
know
that's
most of the
awesome.
people on the
I just thought
panel,
of that,
and
yeah.
I was like, okay, I
I'm
didn't know
sorry,
the subject.
Alex, but she was a condescending cunt to you, and I was in the background. Dylan had to keep muting himself.
No,
I wasn't getting
no,
kicked
no,
out.
She-
hang
she
on,
doesn't-
hold the fucking phone,
No,
back, man.
No,
Hold
because
the phone.
he Alex was dealing with a personal family issue.
Mr.
So
Green.
he
We call him
wasn't
Mr.
online. He didn't
He's
see
Mr.
anything.
Green.
So
His name is
he was
Mr. Green.
invited. He was invited
Hang
to
on.
that chat. So then
He
he,
was.
joined
Hang
and
on.
asked a
People don't
question
She
and
didn't
turned
know.
on
But
him
she didn't
with
know.
a
She didn't
condescending
know.
cunt attitude.
Hang on.
I was sitting
See,
in the
this
background.
guy's
I
back.
know Alex. I know his situation.
Yeah.
And I also know
but
Joe.
hang on
I
here.
also actually know Joe.
We yeah.
know.
Like
Joe
Joe and I
didn't know.
have each other. Yes.
Yeah,
And then,
and
now
I
hang
found
on.
that
Let me
out
just
later.
bring a little. Let me bring a little fucking
That
valid point to
fucking
the world.
Queenie.
Welders.
I've talked
shut
to
up,
Queenie a
shut up.
bunch of times.
Shut up.
She's one of the.
My turn.
Fine. I'll
My
shut
turn.
up. Go,
Now,
go.
one thing that people need to remember is we don't know people's actual personal experiences or background. And sometimes we all get hurt by shit and we don't know personal backgrounds. Now, Mr. Green will verify that I said that to Joe, so just observing, or I think she was Gypsy Joe.
Yeah,
And vice versa. I also explained the same thing to Joe. So I backed both fucking sides and I took nobody's side. And people need to be a little bit friggin' understanding.
I agree with that.
Empathy.
And thank you for that.
I agree with that, but I personally know Green Thumb.
But I would like to say
over to my house.
Sure. And I personally know Gypsy Joe. I personally know Gypsy Joe.
I just want to say something. Hang on here. I just want to.
We speak on the phone. I know
Wendell,
what's
I
going
want to say
on
something.
in their life personally, and I also back Green Thumb. So when I take everyone's side and I take no one's side, people have got to be a little bit understanding to experiences that no one knows about. And I explained that to Mr. Green.
I completely get that, but he wasn't being to him.
It's because
you'll find that when she comes on panel again, she'll have a whole different attitude because I've spoken to her.
I've heard her a couple times and she has not. Like I've been annoyed with her a couple times for how she talks.
Hasn't been on since I've spoken to Mr. Green.
We don't know all the facts that she does. He talks down to people.
No.
I kind of disagree with Dr. Mrs.
I too have a big mouth, and I will fucking say it how it is.
Can I say something? Wendell, let me handle it.
Yes, let him say something.
Let me say something. Wendell,
I would expect it to be a different situation next time.
Wendell, let me. So I invited him to that stream there. It did change. And because he thought he was coming into an auction. I know Mr. Green is having good conversations. He's a great guy. I also know Joe, but Joe being in the States doesn't know the Canadian stuff there because she's American and she's a lovely woman and I love them both dearly. They're good friends. They always will be good friends there. And no, he's not a troll. And I'm sure that when she comes in, she'll have a different perspective and will think
he's
more
not a troll.
highly.
It's just the way his mother dresses him.
Anyways, so that's basically. Just hang on, let me speak. So just hang on here. So anyway, so when I did talk to Mr. Green, who I've had always good conversation with him because you can have a respectful conversation and agree to disagree there. And I haven't talked to Joe yet there, but I am sure that she will then step back and I'm sure that she'll have a different like there. And she is actually a very lovely person. I've had no problem with Joe, and I've been on lots of panels with her there, Mrs. Welder's Way. That's what I'm going to call you, Mrs. Welder's Way.
I know. All I'm trying to say is someone else can have a different opinion of her.
That's
right. What I've experienced on the odd time I've heard her is she could be very judgmental to people that don't know all the facts that she's portrayed.
But
so when Alex joined that chat, he joined late after people had already been discussing Queenie for over an hour and doing a little bitch bash fest. Okay. And I completely understand why they were. I understand why. But he had been like Alex had taken personal time off from social media for a bit because he was dealing with issues. And I know why, because he was at my house the night before like she did her thing on him.
Sure.
He brought me a massive aloe plant. Okay. So, and I know why, I know his personal issues of why he stepped away. She wouldn't understand because he doesn't need to air his personal laundry to somebody else. But she turned on him for not knowing and asking a question what they were talking about, and then saying
and you have equally turned on her for not knowing as well.
He didn't understand, and he was asking for
facts. You at all, Mrs. Welders. Same shit, different page. You have equally turned on her from not knowing her experiences. And that's why I was trying to say that people don't know people's background.
They're both good people.
Treat other people, and from what I've experienced,
I don't judge people.
Times I've been on, she hasn't treated them very nice.
Judge them by their character.
You should get to know. You should get to know her.
By their character.
Lovely lady.
Humans all judge.
Yeah. Mr. Green is a great guy. I like Mr. Green. Mr. Green.
Bye,
I like
Louis.
Mr. Green too.
Is, is
Yeah,
yeah,
he's down there. Yeah.
he, I like
I
to.
love Whitney. And
Like, I love
It's good when
Wendy.
he's
I love
underneath.
Alex. I don't know who
I can't.
Wendy
I don't know where. There it is.
who cares? Nobody cares. Nobody
So-
ever cares.
your real name.
Oh
and
no,
how-
I do. I like Mr. Green because we have good
I like
conversations.
based on
Yeah,
Most of the time.
awesome.
what I've seen. But from
Yes.
what I've seen from her, I don't like. Unless I see otherwise,
That's your
I
judgment.
don't like it. And that's just who I am.
But you're allowed your own judgment.
You are.
Don't stick to my decision. It can
Yes.
change.
Exactly.
If you can
It-
prove to me
And it
that
will
my
change. I know it will. I know it will change.
But unfortunately,
faults,
the
I'm not
mic
talking
closer to
shit.
Mrs.
who I
Welder.
am.
Put the
If I
microphone closer to
see
Mrs. Welder.
nice, I'll admit my fault and that I
Yeah,
judged
we
her
can't
wrong.
hear her.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what I'm trying to say is like I may have judged her wrong based on what I've heard on the few interactions from her.
Fair
But if
enough.
I see
Yep.
her interacting and being nice to other people and not jumping on them and judging them, I'll change my stance and admit my fault that she's a nice person. But from what I've seen, I judged on the character I've seen so far. But I would love to see more of her and see the nicer side of her.
You
That's
will.
all I'm saying. And
And you
I'll
will.
admit my
She's got a nice side. You
She
just
does.
got to see it when we were having a
I've seen it.
like let's fucking call it for what it is, a freaking Queenie bashing. Now Queenie
that's
called
Yeah,
me
exactly.
The hardest
Queenie's
part,
like, when are
guys.
you getting your fucking operation? Queenie's
Yeah.
like called me a
But
pedophile.
let's stay out of that
The
topic
latest
there,
one is
folks.
fucking got Down
Let's
syndrome.
stay out of that
And that's
topic
why there
because-
was a Queenie fucking attack on
Yeah.
that particular day.
That's right. So
Um,
let's
I completely agree. Don't hold the back
Hold
here.
it.
You're not going to hear me.
Hold it.
Like,
yes.
I agree. I completely agree with you. And that's why I want to change my opinion. I want to know the better side of her from what I've seen.
Perfect. Come on panel then.
And
Next
I
time
want
she's
to
on
be
panel.
proven
Talk to her.
wrong. I want to be. I'm that type of person who will never hold one judgment against someone forever. I want to be proven wrong. I want to see the better side. I look for the better side in everybody. But so
Right.
far from what I've
Let me
seen, it
give-
was just
You hold good
Let me
news
give you a
for-
real life experience, and this is actually a true story. So I used to work at a supermarket, and I used to work in the deli section, and we cooked our own chickens. And I'd go in at 6 o'clock in the morning and heat up the oven and put the fucking chickens in to cook and that sort of stuff. And one of the ladies that was in my department, Lenore, I couldn't fucking stand her, and I was working with her for a couple of months until we actually got to all friggin' go out as a supermarket department where we all got together and go out to the pub together this one night. Totally changed my attitude because the person I saw at work is a completely different fucking person, and we just got on fantastic after we went out and had a drink. So the person that I've been working with for a month that I couldn't
together
fucking
the first
stand
fucking time.
became a good person when I actually gone, oh, and you see him in a social aspect.
Stop
What
yelling
we
at
see, so moral of the story, what we see on a TV screen or computer screen, that sort of stuff, isn't necessarily, oh my God, the mood landing. Too many shadows.
me.
Yeah.
Loud, whatever we want to sound like.
Microphone, okay?
There you go, show.
That's all good. And I do say people are entitled to their opinions, and that was one of the things I was enforcing that day when Mr. Green
Oh,
came
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah.
And Jay was being cranky, saying, get him off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no. Everyone's entitled to their
Yeah,
opinions.
and like I say, also it's just how it happened. I just happened to walk into the wrong time, and
Yeah.
that's about it. Then
We're
I
all
realized
good
that.
now.
Right?
We've had conversations since then, so we're all good now.
yeah.
There. Well, this is
Oh
what
yeah,
we've
exactly.
had.
We fixed it. We
fantastic,
fixed the
absolutely.
issue at that point.
Sure.
She tried to call him like a fake or a narc or
Oh
a
no,
troll.
no,
And I know
Troll.
It's
not a troll.
Mr. fucking
And
Troll.
that's what upset me. I'm
That's-
like,
that's the joke that he made
There
after.
you go.
I was
I should
laughing.
change.
I
I'm
was
gonna change
laughing.
the name. I'm gonna edit the
Mr.
name. and call you
Motherfucking
Mr.
Troll.
Yeah,
Mr. Bigot Troll.
Louis says
Yeah.
the
With a
bigot
couple
is
slashes.
troll.
Couple
Hey, I got
slashes.
friends that are bigot.
Mr.
There we
Bigot
go.
I've
Troll.
had bigot friends tell me that
Yeah,
they're
Mr.
my friends.
Troll.
I'm allowed to tell
I've
people.
always been a bigot.
Fucking Troll.
I'm always been a bigot.
I just typed and said I just typed called him a
Mr.
troll.
Troll.
That's good.
I
That's
did
good.
that. I did that. You
And
can
then
blame
where
me.
you got the Reaper GTO there, Green, you gotta put like from under the bridge because trolls always live under the bridge.
Yes.
You know what? Do you think leprechauns are real? If leprechauns
Probably.
are real, trolls
Probably.
are definitely real, like actual
Probable.
trolls, where they live under the bridge. We fucking see them daily. Goddamn,
Well,
Australia sees them.
yeah.
Saskatchewan sees
I
them.
think you've got to call them
Ottawa
little
sees
people.
them. Fuck off, man.
I
They
know.
live
Those are
under the bridge for a reason.
they're different kind, if I'm not mistaken.
Why
Leprechauns are
we
not.
a fucking different breed?
Yeah, they're
I,
different.
I'm not call.
I
I'm not
think.
going on the race war anymore. It's a breed war. You want to know why? Because we're a fucking different breed of people in
Yeah.
general.
Well,
In
I think that's what we're
Actually,
seeing.
Sorry.
no, I've got a different opinion on that. So once upon a time, being a caramel person that's put up with racism, even though I'm not black, I'm caramel. I put up, and I'm like, fucking, I'm going to be 55 in a few months' time. La 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 la. And so I put up with race stuff, and then I find it's now on income. It's not racism anymore. It's an income. If you're a lower income person, you're the scum, whatever your color.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
not race war
yeah.
anymore. It's an income war.
Yeah.
Think about them words, girls and boys.
Mr. Troll, look at your little headline that says lives under a bridge. I did that.
Well, you should
That's
put.
me.
I've been teaching you too
I'm
much,
a shit
boys.
disturber. I'm a shit disturber.
Mr. Troll needs 3 slashes.
Oh,
You
okay,
should-
hang on here. Hang on here.
You
I'll
should
fix that.
take a
That's
picture
right.
of the Billy Goat Gruff story of the troll under the bridge with the Billy
Hang
Goat.
on
Billy
here.
Goat.
Where is
Free
it?
Billy Goat stuff.
Where are
Alex
the
is
goddamn
good with his
slashes?
photos. Alex knows what he's
Yeah.
Free
doing.
Billy
I
Goat
read
crap. No, this
Hang on here.
You're all looking at the name and all that. You should be asking question about the cat on the moon there on my picture.
Hey,
It's all about
I
the
was
cat on the
born
moon.
that day. Mr.
You gotta
Troll,
read
I was
Mr.
born
Troll by
that
photos,
day.
not words.
20th of July, 1969 in America, 21st of July in Australia. I was
69 in
born that
America.
day.
Hang on here.
You're breaking my heart, Mr. Troll. That fucking picture. Fuck you. There's another $5 Oilers.
Oh, I remember now. The fake moon landing, is that what it is?
They also have a
Hey,
Hey, give us some swearing welders, because Groovy Oilers thinks he's charging us $5 per
Yeah, there
swear
you
word.
go. I got the slash now.
Him.
Yo, I thought we were like
Cheers the tabarnak de Saint-Bois, Bois.
it's adult only, just to let you know.
I know many.
Love it.
Oh, man.
Hey, we gotta have fun there, Mr. Green. You know, this is awesome.
La
Where's
calice
Joe?
de slush en hiver est pas le fun.
Where's Joe that was bitching about fucking Mr. Troll? You know, we need to make like a what do you call it? A truce.
Andy.
There he goes. We need to make a truce. We need to make a truce between Mr. Troll and Joe.
Yes.
Live on the air, just cause. That was
Ah,
heated.
la, 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 la.
Oh, let me.
Joe
see if
is
she's
my
available.
friend. Joe is my friend,
She's a.
and
I'm
I
not
talk to
complaining.
her every few days.
I
I
help
know
you
her
do.
real name, and I'm not going to tell you because
Please
that's
don't.
doxing, and I wouldn't do that. I speak
Yeah,
to
but-
her often. And like I said to Mr. Green and Joe, no one knows each other's personal experiences they've had with another person.
That
And that's
Exactly.
why we
Exactly.
react in a certain
100%.
way.
Yep.
That's why we react in a
We're
certain
all
way.
at different levels.
I'll guarantee you that when
Exactly.
we see Joe again, it'll be different. And yeah, no,
I sent her a message in Discord.
On one
That's just why I felt
image.
she was judging him
I sent her a
unfairly-
message on Discord.
unfairly because she didn't know his first
Told her the
name.
troll is here. He wants to talk to you.
That's
To me,
why I
it-
got so heated and mad because I know his stance. But
Yeah.
I understand she didn't know.
Don't
that he
make
was
Hulk angry.
trolling.
Yeah, to me, I saw it.
Holy moly.
To me, I saw it like I arrived to.
I love
technically-
when love
I
Wendy
was
when she's
expecting a
angry.
wrestling match, but then
I'm
I
just gonna
realized
throw
no,
that
there's
out
no
there.
wrestling match. It's a UFC, and I'm the
Wendy's
referee. I'm like,
amazing
okay.
when she's angry.
I dealt with what was on front of me. It's like, okay, I'm supposed to do what here? Okay, and at the end, it's like, yeah, that's what happened when you don't really know all the people. Like
Like
there's another server where I went the other day. I was trying to say who I was, and I got kicked out of there before I could say who I was because the guy was asking a bunch of questions, and I'm like, I'm Canadian. We play cards together, and the guy's like, what the fuck you mean? I'm like, we play poker together. Like, and he's all like, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna say your name, and he's like, oh no, you're out. And it's like, what the fuck? And I realized it's like I wasn't able to talk to someone I technically met online, but I never met in person. I don't know who he is. I'm like, okay, I guess that's another personality, and I don't know. I don't know. It's like sometimes things don't add up, and sometimes things match perfectly. Like I say, hey, I met Wendell on another server, and it worked perfectly. I never had a freaking problem.
Yes.
We had great conversation
I'm
and
an
all that.
opinionated bitch
Yeah.
as well.
Remember that.
I'm an opinionated bitch as well.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I've got
but you're
no
allowed.
problem saying that. Yeah,
You're
it's
allowed.
how we put our opinions across
Exactly.
that
Exactly. We're all human,
makes us
and we all have
conversant
our
or
thing.
not.
And sometimes people are electric with each other. I know I have it in my family. I can't talk to them
Electric.
properly.
Electric is a good word.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that word.
Oh yeah, it's electric, and sometimes the electricity is just different.
Yeah.
It happens.
You touch two cables together, you're gonna get a shock, man.
Exactly.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, and then
I don't
then you're
know. I don't know if you
electrified.
touch me if you'll get a shock, but it'll be fucking a shocking outcome. Mhm.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
worry.
Yeah, that's what she said. I totally agree.
I
Because
still,
you know,
I still can
I've met
overgrow your
some
place.
people that
Wendy, I still can, Wendell, like, I still can overgrow your place. You would have more plant everywhere.
Well,
Oh no, the
but I do like to be able to have a civilized
go
debate with
looking.
people.
Oh
No,
yeah,
As I always
like,
say,
yeah, that's
you
my
can't
living.
learn without a civilized debate.
Allowed to
and
be
I
a
do
big
understand.
guy.
Like, if I do something wrong, someone tells me, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then they're like, "All Canadians are sorry all the time." That's why, because
Yo,
yeah, sometimes
I'm gonna take a break
you
for a
just
minute,
don't
just
know.
like knock on my
But without
Actually,
going through it, you won't know.
my latest expression is when people say they're sorry and don't mean it, and they go, "I'm
Yeah.
fucking
acting
sorry,
job.
all right?
Yo,
I'm fucking sorry."
private
Yeah.
chat. In the private
Like,
chat,
well,
I'm
just
gonna.
fucking mean it,
But you
please.
see,
Like,
I think that's one of the reason why, like, we don't have problem with each other, because yeah,
Right.
I'm like that all the time,
Well, that's a
24/7
joke.
too. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fucking
I
Joe
just,
angry.
yeah,
By the end, you guys actually were talking though, which
Yeah.
was cool.
exactly.
I like that part.
people don't get me, Mr. Troll. They don't get me. I'm like, I don't know.
Lives
I
under a
think I'm pretty
bridge.
freaking easy.
It's Mr. Fucking Troll, okay?
Oh, Mr. Effing
Oh, I
Troll.
love that.
There's
But don't
$5
worry.
from Welders.
I was kind of puzzled that day, but then I thought, I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't trying to
Guys,
defend myself.
In
I'm
the
like,
private chat,
"Ah."
you're gonna see what my wife's gonna get up and deal with in about a minute and have to rearrange. My son is 3, right?
Mhm.
And he loves to like rearrange the living room, like couches,
Good on
TV.
him.
It's like a tornado, man. I'll show you in the chat there, just so you guys see. Give me a minute, but we went in there before, like 20 minutes ago, before we jumped on, and everything was amazing. And you're gonna
Now
look at
it's
it
not.
now. Yeah, fuck no. There's like couches everywhere, the TVs, books,
So
fucking
he's going
all
to be a
over the floor.
removalist when he grows up.
Oh, he's
Put a
already
chain on him.
root.
Better put a chain
Uh,
on him.
I'm kind of,
That's right.
yo,
Because
he
all you
kind of
boys
might
a
need one.
chain.
He kind of might need one, man.
I don't need a chain.
Bro.
Put one on Wendy. She needs
Nah,
a
you
chain.
need friggin' gaffer tape on your
I'll
fucking
get you
mouth.
milk bones then. I'm gonna get you milk bones, Wendy.
Why are you
I'll have to
getting
look my
Wendy?
teeth.
Why are you getting Wendy milk moans?
Okay, she's my dog.
This is an
Ah,
asshole. Fucking
he
asshole.
said it, not me. Wendy's fucking amazing. All the
She is.
viewers, Wendy, you need to
Both
do your
Wendy's.
plug right now.
Wendell's and Wendy B from AZ there is
There you
amazing.
go.
Did you see her? Did you see her beautiful sunset there? In,
Yeah, that's right, James. Even James
Like
gets in
it.
trouble from me, and I'm his co-host.
Well, you
Hey,
can
look,
give
I'm
you can give
friggin'
James that.
opinionated. I try and do it civilized.
Guys,
Ooh.
I want to go and make some
Amazing
dinner, so
girl.
I wanna go and make some dinner and then get pissed drunk tonight on Exploring with Ben and Sam.
What are you saying, you little pussy crybaby Oilers fan?
Well, how do
What
I
did I
hand
do?
things over
Told
to
you
you?
it'll get worse
How
as
do-
I
how-
get drunker.
How do I hand it over to you then? I mean, you can continue it if you want to. How?
No.
How do I
Don't
do
leave
that?
us unattended. Don't leave us unattended.
Yeah,
You need to set it up
man.
in StreamYard.
Well,
and,
it's an
and friggin'
18 plus, so
Hey.
you guys are
can-
not. You guys are not.
If you share
old
my
enough.
channel, I'll go live and I can go from there if you guys want.
Well, okay. You can continue
Hang
this on there. I
Oh,
love that
yeah.
picture. That's so awesome.
Clown World.
Oh yeah.
Just
Okay.
to remind us.
I was looking for a bridge, but then I get tired of looking down. I'm like, yeah.
I love how you
Well,
picked the balloon. The
Okay, hang on
balloon is
here.
the best part. Fuck the bridge.
Have
No,
you
no,
changed
but
your
it says
picture
lives
to...
under a bridge. I was trying to look for my picture of the bridge there.
What's your channel?
Okay,
What's
you
your
got
channel?
it's the
Mine?
Welder's Way.
Well, there's way.
changed it
The
to-
well, there's way. A
got
capital
a
letter for each
hooligan-
word.
Was that?
Have you
I-
got a Hooligan Inc. picture?
Yes, I do. That was my company I wanted to start during the pandemic.
alright.
Hooligan
Where the heck
Inc.
was
was
the channel?
my
I don't see
fucking-
I don't see the channel. Hang on here.
You gotta scroll,
Nice.
bro. I'll share it.
No,
Give me a
no,
minute.
In the chat.
Welders.
Already done it. I've already
in the
shared it.
Oh, good job.
Where?
Thank
Just
you.
double checking.
Where?
Friggin-
There's
Oh,
nothing
Well, you
major.
get a ranch, so it's easy.
I can technically go live. I got StreamYard. I can figure it out.
Hang on here. Where are we?
If you
I
haven't
can be
StreamYard
live.
before, you gotta
Here we
wait
go.
24 hours. You gotta wait 24
hang
hours
on
to
here.
do your first live.
What?
If you've
Say
never
it
gone
again?
live before, if you have never
No.
gone live before, when you first sign up for StreamYard, you've got a 24-hour cool-off period.
Oh, really?
So if
Really?
you try and, yeah. And then once
Oh,
you have
oh.
that 24
Okay,
hours, you
so
can go live instantly.
We're
after.
going on Green Thumb's channel. We're going on Green Thumb's channel then because Green Thumb can guaranteed go live.
You mean Mr. Troll?
Yeah, exactly.
Mr.
We
Troll
are the
Thumb channel.
TV now. Look at me. We are the TV now.
Hey, Welder, you need to freaking sign up to StreamYard, and then
I
once
already
you've
did.
gone past that 24-hour cool-off period, then you can live stream and set it
Yes.
automatically and go automatic
But
live.
I
But
think we
for the
all need to
very,
take a
very,
break.
Very first time,
We all need to take a break and
It's a
then get
24-hour
drunk tonight
cool-off
and be
period.
merry and be merry
Being
and
married.
Yeah, but you
Hello,
won't be. Yeah, but you won't go to the
Drunk
auction,
tonight,
so
I'm
it's
getting
not
drunk
gonna
today.
happen.
Listen,
I plan
not
on
with
being
this
Once
asleep
we all
auction.
by
go
now.
There's
online.
no
5 o'clock
auction.
this
There
afternoon.
is no auction happening. Sorry, there is no auction
okay.
happening.
I understand there's no
Hey,
auction, but
Oilers,
what was it
Oilers.
brought up?
I'm not sure
You
if
were
I've
the
mentioned
one
this
bringing it
before.
up.
Fuck you.
Hey,
Fuck
you know,
you.
this-
I heard that.
oh,
That's
Wendell's.
what she said, right?
You know, this lucky bastard went to the Bellamy Brothers concert last night.
I don't
It's
know
probably
what
only
that is.
something older people know. Yeah, it's musicians,
Okay,
older
yep.
Alex,
musicians. I know.
if we're not,
They did like, let your
YouTube.
love flow like a
Join me
powder wind and let love roll.
Oh, we need a good closing song. What's
Okay,
a good closing song?
Wendell's has got the closing song. Hang on. Here we go. Oh,
Awesome.
okay. All right. Well, we're gonna
Well,
sign
you
off.
put her
I
on
think.
the spot.
I thought she was gonna sing. I was so
You get
ready
to give
for
her
it.
at least 5 minutes.
How about we all
notice
give
before.
the middle
Start
fingers?
there. I'm gonna put these
Everybody's
things on it.
everybody's got to give the middle fingers.
Okay.
Everybody.
I know. I like Ty's idea. I like
Can we
Ty's
make
idea.
one
We have
of
a
these?
dance off.
Can we get one of these?
Everybody
No.
dances. To
I
the
don't
last
dance.
blazing scream.
Nobody wants to see this fat belly dance. Are you kidding? It'll go up in the air and it won't
Nah.
come back down.
You want to know what? I kind of would because it's workout, bro. You're gonna lose weight if you start dancing. I guarantee it.
No, I'll get it up. It
Why
won't
not?
come down.
It lies.
Anyways.
Secrets and lies. Anyways, guys, audience, thank you for joining us.
You're welcome anytime, Welder's Way.
Hey, thanks for having me.
You're
And I'd
welcome.
like to say to all the people I didn't look at or respond to, I hope everybody has
That's
a
his
good night.
channel. That's his channel, The Welder's Way. Sub him up there, people. I know there's 16 of you guys there, so it's,
4 seconds. Say hi to my kid.
Oh, look at you! You
hello.
clearly take after your mummy because you can't
He's
take
He's
not
like, hey, give
playing.
me that
Wait.
thing. That thing's mine.
Oilers is the
Welders.
one that brought it up.
Welders, before you go, give us a
No,
quick
no.
rundown on some of the
I didn't
content
bring
you
it
have on
up.
your channel.
What was
Welders,
that?
let us know about some of the content you have on your channel.
It's
Give people a
mechanic,
promotion
welding.
of what do you got? A welding or what? Come on. Let
Yeah,
them know.
he's a welder.
Oh, awesome.
I know that. I know what he has, but for other people that don't know,
Yeah, he's muted right now.
He's muted because his son is in there.
You're muted.
You're muted.
you're muted. You're
All right,
muted,
guys.
Welder.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you guys
give us a
see
quick
my
rundown
son.
on what you have
Sorry,
on your channel.
I was yelling
Not
at
just
you guys the
welding.
whole
What do you
time.
do on? What do you got there?
So the only reason I brought my son in here was because I wanted to encourage the fact that trades should be expanded on. Like all the trades, like building a house, welding a damn car, anything. Fucking painting a damn wall. Why can't nobody do this stuff anymore? My kid is going to learn all of these things. He's only 3 now, and he can't speak yet, but he will happily help me unscrew something. And my end topic is we should worry about the next generation. Like my son, for example. Because if we don't, picture the next 25 years. It's fucking scary, people.
Amen to that.
I don't know. I'm getting worked up again, but guys, everybody listening, panel, thanks for having me on, by the way.
You're very welcome.
Everybody should like and subscribe to everybody in this panel. Do you want to know why? Because we are the TV now. We are the TV now. Do you want to know why? Because we're keeping our culture alive.
Totally.
I don't want to get angry before I get off stream.
Yeah.
So, anyways, guys,
Have a good night.
Closing statement.
Okay,
Have a good
I'm
one.
gonna go. I'm going on big screen. Hang tight if you guys want to go backstage. So just hang
Okay.
tight there. All right, folks. So I gotta say, much loves to each and every single one of you. The panel, the Welder's Way, Mrs. Welder's Way, to Mr. Troll, AK, also known as Mr. Green, great guy, as well as Outback, Wendy, Wendell's, whatever you want to call her, post office lady. She was in jail, but somebody bailed her out too damn quickly. And just wanted to say that I am going to go now make some dinner. Exploring with Ben and Sam tonight after 9:30. Tune in to Exploring with Ben and Sam. I'm just going to throw up his link right here. There it is right there. That's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be drunk as a skunk and probably fall off. Who knows? Don't know what's going to happen there. Anything's going to happen there. And Love all of you. Make sure that you do this one thing if you haven't already. Good night.